Good morning, Danger Tater. How's it going? Good morning, nurses. So, special treat, guys. My hotel that I stayed in last night was right next to a Subway. So, we're going to go inside the Subway and get ourselves some breakfast. First thing right off the bat this morning, which is nice. Although, I don't know if they're open. The website said that they open at 8:30. Morning. Doors are locked. Interesting. Let me just check real quick. Alright, perfect. It does open at 8:30, so I think that worker's just going to go around for us. Always nice to be the first person in line, huh? Good morning, Richie Slammer. How's it going? Morning, I dot my I. So far, so good. We are in Ashtabula, Ohio. First thing this morning, we had a Subway right next to our hotel, so we get to eat this morning, which is always good. Thank you very much.
There you go, Nikki.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, no worries. Good morning, Gecko. How's it doing? No worries. Can I do a bacon and cheese on Italian herbs and cheese? Sorry about that. I don't usually like to be the first one waiting in line. Oh. I'm currently walking across the country. I left Boston on May 1st and I'm going to Santa Monica, California. Yeah, walking across the country. It gets crazier too. I'm doing the whole trip eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain.
Okay.
So right outside of the New England in Massachusetts. This is, what, May 31st? So 31st day. Started on May 1st. Oh yeah, I'm averaging 24 miles a day right now. But unfortunately, the next subway's not until Geneva, so I got 10 miles. So if I didn't eat now right out of the hotel, I wouldn't be able to eat until... Yes, please. American, please. Sorry. Not yet. I do, yeah. No, not too scenic. I've been on Route 20 for basically since I left Massachusetts, so yeah, cut up a little bit through Syracuse, off of it, and then back on around Buffalo area. So. It's definitely been a long walk, that's for sure. It's probably going to be sometime in the month of October. Can I just do a little bit of salt and pepper? Okay, I am saying something. Good morning, everyone that just came in. I gotta eat breakfast real quick and then we'll head out on the door. right, let's pack away this receipt and let's get on the road. All right. Have a good one. Thank you. Here we go, guys. You know, I never dreamed I would have a stream where I would have 50 people watching me eat breakfast as I started my day walking across the plains of Ohio. But here we are. Good morning, ABC. How's it going? It's an elaborate prank to just eat. Nope. This is so much better than SQC. Lol. Thank you very much, SFO Yogi. Alright. Sorry, guys. I don't tend to talk a whole lot when I'm inside the restaurant just because, I don't know. I don't want to disturb other people in there. But now that we're on the road, I can talk as much as I want. It makes life so much better. Good morning, Monique. How's it going? So, for anyone that might be new to the chat, just so that you know what's going on here, I know T was nice enough to post the info a little bit earlier on, but we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere between 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, thanks T, which is a charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged areas on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Whew. All right, blue sky content. Hey, Food Spoon, how's it going? Was it a bustling location with lots of customers eating their breakfast subs? No, Beck, as it turns out, I was one of 2 people in there, so kind of bustling. Oh. Guys, I gotta tell you, I am feeling refreshed though. I treated myself to a hotel room last night, got to shower a couple of times, had a fridge that I was able to put the water in. So now the water in my Camelback is super cold and wicked nice. I have duct tape wrapped all around my right foot because I had a blister starting to form on my pinky toe again. And nothing feels better than a good old duct tape pedicure job. How was your sleep? It was good, Demon Days. And we will, Aaron. We're going to go up here to the lights and hope there's a crosswalk for us. We'll cross over. Good morning, Dugan. How's it going? How are your feet holding up? Did you only bring 1 pair of shoes? Dugan, I only brought 1 pair of shoes. I got a second pair mailed out to me. We're on our second pair now. I expect to go through about 1 pair a month. To shower a couple of times. Actually, yes, Danger Tater. I showered like 3 times just to get that road stank off, you know? Did you sleep properly? I did, Equal Image. Slept really, really well. I was in bed and asleep by like 8 o'clock, and I slept until like 6 o'clock this morning. Which is good. It's like another beautiful day. Glad you had a good night. It's going to be gorgeous food. Maybe a little too hot for my liking because we're up in the 80s again, but you know, I'll take that rather than walking through snow any day, so we're all set. Hotel Chip. Good morning, Fire Horse. Breakfast was delicious. Do you take a backlog of showers? Lol. Yeah, sometimes. You know what it is though, Danger Tater, is it feels good to take a shower like when I first get into the hotel so that I know I'm clean. And then it feels good to take a shower in the morning before I leave for my walk. Because it just gets me refreshed. So we took a couple of them. Did you ever get that floppy hat you wanted? Almost. It's waiting for me in Cleveland once we get there. But it is on the way. Why is this sidewalk so tilted? Been disturbed by any wild animals or law enforcement yet? Nope, we've only had one interaction with law enforcement so far, and it was a good one. It was when I was broken down on the side of the road, and they stopped to see if I needed any help. Wildlife, nothing but a couple of squirrels and chipmunks fighting outside my tent. We've seen plenty of deer on the road, plenty of turkey, everything like that too. And yeah, State 31. Hey, Fatalog. Yes, we are in Ohio. We crossed the state border yesterday. Follow-up from yesterday, Sean. Did you check out the weird structure I mentioned yesterday in chat under the bridge over the railroad track? I walked over it. I didn't go down there and check it out because there's no way down. But it was really interesting. It was a bit weird. It was like a square structure that the bridge was built over. It was kind of crazy. The lands of Cleves. Cleveland rocks because I'm afraid of... Cleveland rocks because it's home to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Did you give that Southwest stop, you spiel, and Subway shop that spiel, and what did they say? I did. Gave him a card as well. She asked me to repeat myself a couple of times. She was in disbelief, which was pretty funny. Fatalog, we are moving. We are schmoving for sure. But I got to tell you guys, I think the collective tired is just starting to hit, because we haven't had a rest day since like May 16th, and our next rest day isn't scheduled until we hit Cleveland on Friday. So we've been doing like just barely over 20 miles every day now, because I can't really do any more. Need to get ourselves some rest in and really reset, you know. So these next couple of days here, we're probably going to be moving, like I said, just about 20 miles and not a whole lot more. Broken down on the side of the road, your baby stroller got a flat tire. Exactly, beat tracker, yep. These big rigs would kill me. Thanks, Food Spoon, I know, we got this. Rain tomorrow on Thursday. That's good, Strikes of Blue, because it's actually going to cool the area down a little bit, which we need. Absolutely fuming. How's it going, good stuffs? I just downloaded the Subway app. Oh, I have a Walkman. And signed up for an account, so please include that on your sponsorship application. Will do, Vic. I'll let him know. Just over 20 miles is still good? Yeah. But I was feeling real good a couple weeks back when I was doing like 28 miles a day, you know? That's what felt real good. So, Dundee Man, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And, well, we got some people in here. Let's go ahead and thank everyone else that looks like they followed us maybe off stream. Mr. Milong, Zafada, Penguin Savage, AV, Shady77, Ernie Piffle, Chief Tivo, Vinsane, Killafam69, Annie Zokani, thank you guys all very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of yous, and welcome to the walk. Ohio must be a no helmet state. Are you carrying more than one pair of sneakers? Is this a big rubber consumption? Let's go. Yes, Revalves, I have one pair of sneakers other than the ones I'm using on my feet. And the reason I have those is because I wore them for the first half of the first month of the journey. So they got their use before we used them. Did you feel like you had more to consume subs without us pestering you? I'd assume 8 to 10 subs were consumed yesterday. Lol. Nope, Dr. Sharks, we didn't want to take a gamble on Subways being closed on Memorial Day. So the day before yesterday, we bought 2 subs, and those 2 subs are all we had to eat yesterday. Let HL Bacon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Good morning, Mrs. Noss. How's it going? That's a lot of subs, huh, T? Although, let me tell you a life hack. If you take one sub and cut it up 8 times, you have 9 subs right there. Just small ones. Is it true that when you get a hotel, Mr. Wilson gets the bed and you sleep on the floor? Yes, Flip, that's absolutely true, yep. But you have to realize Mr. Wilson's working a lot harder than I am here. He's carrying all the stuff, so we got to give him the priority spaces. And it's 2 footlongs when I was pregnant. I did not actually eat 8 to 10 footlongs. I only had 2 sandwiches yesterday. Glad to hear it, Mrs. Nuss. Glad to hear it. I was saying it the other day, though, T. I think my days of competitive eating are behind me now. I think just in the month we've been out here, we've managed to slow our metabolism down so much because we've only been having 2 or 3 sandwiches a day to counteract burning, 2,300 calories of walking. So I don't know if I could do an 8 to 10 sandwich sitting again. We're not judging for eating 8, lol. I can tell you, though, at the height of my competitive eating career, they weren't Subway subs, but my highest sub count, and they were footlongs, my highest sub count was 7 in one sitting. So let that say what it will, I suppose. Damn, I need to get pregnant. Lol. 0bark72000099. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And Mingatu, thank you very much for the 200 bits. That is awesome of you, and I really appreciate it. Curse whoever made that O'Reilly Auto Parts jingle. Oh, it's in your head now, huh? Ever consider getting your sandwich cut in half lengthwise? I've considered it. I don't like it. None of that makes me happy. Any strange side effects from 31 days of Subway, or everything working as it should? Nah, B-Tracker, everything's working good. So like I said, one of the reasons that we chose Subway is because of how nutritional it is. So we are pretty safe with it. I have a nasty habit of losing weight when pregnant. I was stuffing myself trying to put weight on the baby and I. Interesting. Hey, Davey, how's it going? And crap my pants, does Subway have a sub-eating contest? Not that I know of, but I went to a place in New Jersey. I'm trying to remember the name of the town. Right outside of Rutgers that had a sub-eating contest. And I participated in that one. And that's where I had the 7 subs. You asking if you can poop? Yeah, kind of. But no, we're good. I will say, though, the anatomy of my feet have started to change. I have like a, I don't know, the back, like the very back of my heel has started to thicken and like grow lumpy. It's interesting. We'll keep an eye on that and see how it develops. Any precaution plans for getting through Cleveland? I have heard there are some sketchy areas in that city. Richie, yeah, from what I hear, it's the eastern part of Cleveland. So we're just going to tackle that part, in like the early part of the day, so the least sketchy time. But I honestly don't think it's going to be too bad, man. We've been through some sketchy areas on the strip already. And as long as you go in and you act confident and you treat people like they're people and nicely, everything's fine. Nut and stuff. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Too early in the morning. Did you say you have eaten 7 Subway subs in one day? I've eaten 7 footlong subs in one day. They were not Subway back when I did this, Davey. It was a local franchise out of a place in Jersey, right next to Rutgers. Yeah, we'll be all right, though. We'll be all right, Richie. No worries. Jersey Mike's, it was not, no, it was It was a local sub shop, not a franchise. Someone might steal the hubcaps off your stroller. Lol. The sandwich man with the sandwich plan. Love it, Ziggy. Have you tried your pretzels yet? If not, I only keep the microwave for 30 seconds. If it needs more, I just add 10 seconds at a time. Oh, boy. Can't wait until the next Subway Walmart we get some pretzels again. It was a nice little treat. It strikes a blue. Are you asking me to guess what the next Subway is? Because I know. Or are you trying to take a guess on what the next Subway is? Oh, the North Madison? We're actually not going into Madison, unfortunately. So we're gonna miss that one. Or we are going into Madison, but we're not going into Madison on 20. So we unfortunately are not gonna hit that one. The next Subway that we're going to is in Geneva. And we're gonna drop down from Geneva and take, I think it's like 384 across, just to cut off a little meat on the distance of the trip. I bet you didn't eat anything for ages, just one makes you full. Lol. Oh my, the meatball sub. That sounds pretty good. Although I think we're gonna get to this Subway in... Let me just make sure I'm going to the right place here, because this is taking me a different way than it was. Okay, I don't know why this is taking me a different way than it was earlier, but it is what it is, I suppose. Too early, go back to sleep. We gotta start early, greatest journey. It's how we get the most miles into the day. In the Mojave, when a UFO lands with a large Subway logo on the side and they try to sell you some surf and turf, are you allowed to buy that meal? Hey, if they're a registered Subway, yeah, sure. What's the coolest thing you've seen on the walk so far, tourist attraction scenery-wise? I really liked Erie. The Bayside was nice, but the breweries that they had in the city were really good. So if you travel for breweries, I'd recommend Erie. For a dollar, you can't go wrong. Let's talk food, Burek. Have you had to do it? You know what it is. I don't know what it is, Ziggy. I'm scared to ask. Geneva, that's my grandmother's name. That's a beautiful name, Miss Nas. 85, 84, yeah, I think so. Strikes the blue, yep. If you were in New York, you'd have passed 4 Subways by now. Well, we already went through all of New York State. Unfortunately, we didn't walk through New York City, but we were in New York State for about 3 weeks. And let me tell you, there were large gaps in between subways in New York. The largest gap, I think, was 68 miles. How nice is this? You not only have sidewalk, but a wall too. It's incredible, ABC. Something tells me it's not gonna last very long though. The roads I was walking on after I had to cut stream for the tech issues yesterday, some of them were insane. They were like 4-lane highways with no shoulder at all, no sidewalk. Got the Swiss Frank with you, yeah. Whew. So this is payback for all of the work I had to put into on those bad roads yesterday. Oh man, this is like a convoluted crossing. I gotta go all the way up there to... Oh man, alright. Well, let's just do it, I guess. Hey, Art Man, how's it going? Oh, 1 second. We need to throw a fake baby in that stroller so the cars can give you more room. That would have been a good idea yesterday. Whew. Good enough, like with the cover over the hiking backpack though, it looks like I might have a baby in here. So it's like, they have to take a gamble if they're willing to hit me. It was, ABC, it was crazy. Cigarettes are cheap here. You should have seen them in, what do you call it, Seneca Nation on the reservation. They were tax-free, super cheap. Not that I'm a smoker paying attention too much, but it's crazy how cheap they were. Jamming at the bumps. It's a fellow dough meat pastry. I found out about it when Dasher did his Balkan trip and just remembered it this morning, thinking about it making it again. Sounds good, Ziggy. Do you have signal issues yesterday on stream? We had not really signal issues, just tech issues. For some reason, I think the encoder started to overheat a little bit, and it was causing issues where it was cutting to black screens a lot. So we have our whole tech setup open now so that I can breathe a little bit. Of course, as I said, that I checked and saw that it had fallen back down. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Good morning, Kyle. How's it going? Stop at Walgreens and get something for your feet. I think I have everything I need for my feet strikes of blue. I think we should be good. Like I said, my right foot is almost entirely encased in duct tape at this moment. We had a little blister starting on our pinky toe, so we wrapped that baby up in duct tape, and then we had some soreness and softness around the backside of the heel, so we just threw a couple of layers of duct tape on that bad boy, threw a sock on over it, and we're good to walk now. Good morning, Chippy McMonk. How's it going? No, Davey, we're not in Cleveland yet. We're not going to hit Cleveland, unfortunately, until Thursday, probably. Right now, we're in the town of Ashtabula, which is a really fun town to say, by the way. Did you refrigerate the encoder before today's walk? Kind of, sort of, Flip. I had it sitting right in front of the AC in the hotel room, so it was a little bit cooler than usual. Is there anything duct tape can't fix? More no-no? Absolutely not. Duct tape is a hero. There's a couple of highlighted heroes that we have on this trip so far. Duct tape, definitely one of them. Gold Bond, absolutely one of them. What else do we got for unknown heroes? Well, Mr. Wilson, of course, but that goes without saying. And then garbage bags. Garbage bags is another one. Great for keeping stuff in and keeping it dry. Oh yeah. I wish I was in Cleveland already though, Davey. My next rest day is scheduled in Cleveland for Friday, which is going to be good, I hope. It'll be nice to be able to lay the feet up and not move for a day. Really get everything reset, you know? Been listening to Jack Savaretti. Cool. Have you seen the slow tabula rasa on Netflix? It's in Flemish, but you can watch the English subs. I have not, nor have I ever heard of it. Ziggy, what is the show tabula rasa? And the supportive girlfriend, of course. The Instagram social media manager, of course. I feel like one side effect of taking this trip, walking across the country and all, is I fall behind on the media of the day. I no longer have access to like Netflix or shows that I would normally watch, so I don't know what's happening. Also, another thing to take note of, Ohio as a state has shade, which is awesome and way better than New York right off the bat. It's so nice to not be dying with every step you take. What time is it? 2 hours. The show is just the right amount of creepy and perhaps over-explains the ending so you really understand. Yeah, listen, if it's in Flemish, man, I might need them to over-explain it so I really understand. But I like the sounds of just the right amount of creepy. Nothing screams America like a funeral home. There are a lot of them. There are a lot of them. Hey, you know, people are dying no matter where you go. Breaking the rules, live version, The Voice. Nice. Whew. So I just gotta check. I think we're just gonna ride 20 all the way down into like the center of Geneva and then cut down onto 354. Okay, easy enough. At least we know we have to turn when we know we're in the center of Geneva. The last one was adorned by those flags on the grass. Yeah, a lot of funeral homes are doing that. A lot of places were doing that for yesterday because it was Memorial Day here in the States. It's a big holiday where we honor those who are serving and those who have served in the United States military. So it's a show. Sorry, I'm distracted by what I think I'm gonna have to deal with here in a second. Okay, hold on. He's Italian, British, married to English woman. Gotcha. 20 becomes a highway in Geneva. I think 20 becomes a highway right here is what I'm just looking at. Is there a sidewalk on the other side? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it definitely wants me to stay up here on 20. All right, let's try to see if we can time this so that we're doing this when there aren't any cars coming to kill us. Not now, not now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now we're good. No cars coming that way. We're gonna cross the street here and get on the sidewalk. Look at that, nice and easy. Look at it. It's just a slight jog because there are cars now coming the other way. And we made it. Hey, Poober, good morning, man. How's it going? You should be Beats International. That was not my favorite road crossing ever. I like Dua Lipa featuring Elton John tune. Oh, the reprint of Rocket Man, Davey, that one. It's okay. Memorial Day is specifically the veterans that were unable to make it back due to paying the ultimate cost serving the country. And good morning, Maniacal. How's it going? And you were absolutely right. Slug bug. No slug bugs today. We slept in a hotel last night. Thank goodness. I was talking to the girlfriend at the end of the day yesterday, and I told her that if she really wanted to mess with me, all she would have to do when I get back home is one night just take like a wet noodle or a wet piece of like ziti and put it on my forehead, and I would just have flashbacks to the battle I just had with those slugs the other day. Did you already do the interview with Channel 4? Which interview with Channel 4? I don't know about an interview with Channel 4. I've done news interviews with Fox 25 out of Boston and NBC 22 out of Springfield, Massachusetts. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I have a couple more interviews lined up this week. But we will see how it goes. I was talking with some media specialists that I've been working with, and they said that they knew some people in the area here and asked me for a detailed list of where I'm going to be today, tomorrow, and Thursday. So I gave them that whole list, and they're supposed to let me know if someone is available along the way. So I'll go over first to the VW Beetle punching game, buddy. Gotcha. It's called Cold Heart Dua Lipa one. Yeah, I know the one, Davey. I know it. Sure thing, sure thing. Alright. Right out of the gates though, it's feeling like a pretty hot one today. And I cannot tell if it's a hot one because it's legitimately hot or if it just feels hotter because I spent the night in air conditioning, which is not a luxury I usually have. I guess we'll find out as our body becomes more accustomed to it throughout the day. Did you consider taking some slugs into the hotel room to make it feel more homely? Flip, I'm telling you, man, when I woke up the night before, or sorry, the morning before yesterday, or when I woke up yesterday morning, rather, and all I could see first thing opening my eyes was the imprint of a slug just hanging out on my tent fly. I was not a happy camper, man. I do not want to see another slug for as long as I live. I think it's both. Yeah, you're probably right, dear. Probably a mixture of both. But I'm just saying, it's almost a sad thing where you don't want to take advantage of the AC when you have the opportunity to in the hotels, because you don't want your body to get acclimated to the cooler temperatures. You almost have to stay thick in that broth, that humid heat sweat, you know? Gonna be 90 plus today in Pittsfield. Oof, good thing we made it through Pittsfield already. Although I'll be honest with you, Aaron, I have not looked up how hot it's going to get today because I'm scared to see the results. So we're just going to run it and gun it and hope for the best. Bump, boop. Nova Geometricide, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Literally not a happy camper. Yeah, literally, lol. That's true, slugs are just homeless snails. In which case I should be able to identify them with them, right? Because I am homeless for at least the next 6 months. 4 months. Whatever it is. Yeah, it's a good day. It's a beautiful day out here at Greatest Journey. Beautiful day for sure. To be walking through a pretty urban area of Ohio. Oh yeah, what'd you think of the article, Equal Image? A nice food news lady out of New Jersey was nice enough to catch our story and write a whole piece about it. It was pretty cool. 90 in Indiana today? Yeah, if it's 90 in Indiana and 90 in Massachusetts, it's probably 90 smack dab in the middle, huh? Your tent just looked like a big shelf for them to live in. Dear, when I got out of my tent that morning, I am not exaggerating, man, there were thousands of slugs all over my tent fly, my tent itself, and all over the footprint on the ground. And I literally took like a stick and just like my fingers and started flicking them off. But they were literally reappearing faster than I could flick them off. It was an intense battle. Do you know slugs love beer? Maybe that's why they were attracted to me, because I had beer in my belly from the night before. McDonald's needs to saw it off. They got ads all over the article page. Cool article otherwise. Cool. They told all their friends about the amazing big shell that smelled like beer, apparently. Snails and slugs eat with a jaw and a reflex band of thousands of microscopic teeth called a radula. The radula scrapes up or rasps food particles, and jaws cut off larger pieces of food like a leaf to be rasped by the radula. Well, that's a horrifying image, but also pretty cool to know, I guess. Hey, Samson Glass, good morning. How's it going? Sorry guys, reading an email real quick. Congratulations, love it. Great joke. Those sidewalks need some resurfacing work for show. I feel like all the sidewalks so far that we've come in contact with across the US need some resurfacing work, faux show. Need shocks for that stroller? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually very true, Richie Slug. We used to do that to get rid of slugs when we were kids. You'd make like salt lines, or you put them in, you know, salt prison, draw a salt ring around them. Horrible, but we used to do it. Approximately 27,000 teeth. That's at least a couple more teeth than I have. The sidewalk seems like a rumble strip. I don't understand why the entire thing is pitched also. Like, it feels like I'm walking sideways here. Oh well. Sprinkle salt on the slug and it melts into a nasty mess. One single grain wipes them out. I know, which seems like a really odd and specific way to attack one type of bug. What is it about slugs that makes them so weak to salt damage, but every other bug is fine with it? Oh, God. Good morning, BS. How's it going? Just fighting our way through some bumpy sidewalks here right now. I actually think I want to get back over to the other side of the road because I'm just so used to being on the left side of the road. The right side kind of freaks me out at this point. Getting eaten by a slug sounds horrifying. That's what I'm saying. 3, 2, 1. There it is. We're doing great. Got to spend the night in a hotel last night, which was awesome. Had a little bit of AC considering it was going to be somewhere between 80 and 90 degrees all throughout the night last night, which was good to have. So I cannot complain. One second here, guys. I'm just going to take a walk across while we have the walking man here. Sean is the ideal individual to write up the pedestrian infrastructure plan for the U.S. You know what? I'm going to run for office, Firehorse, and that's going to be my only platform is like, listen, I know how we can better the pedestrian infrastructure in the U.S. We are currently in Ohio, which is cool because we've already made it through New York, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, and we're in Ohio now. If you're looking for an unusual pet, a slug is a great choice. Slugs are easy to care for, and they're good for both older and younger kids. This helps your kids gain responsibility. You can keep a slug in an aquarium. No thank you. I'm all set, Dr. Sharks, as well. Not that I'm going to blast anyone that has a slug for a pet, but that is definitely just not for me. Actually, that won't be my only platform. The other platform will be delicious Subway sandwiches for everyone at affordable costs. I walking in? Yeah, a little bit. They tend to take those turns pretty tight. There we go. Oh, no, wait. It's going the other way. I want this walking in. In my hometown, the city builds sidewalks, but the landowner in front has to maintain it. Needless to say, the sidewalks. So fix that to start. Yeah, it's kind of backwards, isn't it? But I feel like that's how it is most places. That's how it was in my town growing up as well. Or my city, rather. The crazy part I don't get about it, Ziggy, right, is not only are they in charge of maintaining it, but where I am, they're also in charge of clearing the snow in front of it. So what happens is you'll be walking down the street, right, and you'll have one person that was right on their job and cleared the snow, no problem at all. And then all of a sudden, 10 feet later, you're in 3 feet of snow again because the other person just didn't care and hasn't shoveled all month. So you get like this awful weird consistency of snow and no snow. You guys saw it on the training streams. Sergi, we have not yet received anything from Subway, but I got my fingers crossed that we're gonna hear from them soon, and we're just gonna keep on walking until we do. Roast beef and Italian bread with lettuce, tomato, heavy onion, and oil and vinegar. The prophecy fulfilled. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Nice catch, Danger. That was funny. I like that one. Hey Rufus, how's it going? Good morning to you. It is going well here. Thanks, Sergi. I appreciate it. We don't need luck. We have legs, Mr. Wilson, and a chat to keep us motivated for months to come. In the UK, the sidewalks are built by the council. If you trip over a bad sidewalk and get injured, you can sue for compensation. I don't want to say that's how it should be, but that kind of feels like that's how it should be. Also, just real quick, everyone do me a favor and no one look at the right side of your screen real quick while we walk by this plaza coming up on our right. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Thank you very much. A little known fact in UK, if you clear snow off the path in front of your house and someone slips in the cleared area, then you are liable for the accident and they can technically sue you. That's kind of crazy. But I guess if it's the town's responsibility, that makes sense. Walk at your own risk. Gabagool and Italian bread with brown sugar pizza and heavy on the Skittles. That sounds probably like it would taste terrible, but also like it would taste like a change of pace, so I might try it. Making good time. Yeah, Rufus, today is the last day of the first month of the trip. And at the end of the day today, I'm going to do some quick math calculations and figure out like exactly what percentage we have done so far so that I can calculate what kind of pace we're doing and what kind of track we're set to make it in. Especially cyclists and pedestrians and cars. Now I just want to stare to the right. Taco Bell drive-thru? Yes, please. Great for 3 o'clock in the morning. Say something that makes you want to do it. Lol. Yeah, there's no reason to look though, Strikes of Blue. Trust. No reason to look. There's nothing there of interest. Brew, how's it going? What are we not looking at, Brett Watson? We're just walking by a Subway. So Brett Watson, in case you're new here, I'm currently walking across the country from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that's going to span over 3,044 miles and take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. But the kicker is we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So it's kind of taboo to pass up a Subway because it's like passing up one of the only spots where I can actually stop in and get food. But we just stopped at a Subway a mile and a half ago, 2 miles ago. And there's another one up here in about 10 miles. So really no reason to stop, which is why we're going to skip it. Thanks for the info, Kyle. Wait, does every restaurant apart from Subway have a drive-thru? Not everyone, Flip, but certainly a lot of them, yeah. Even our pharmacies have drive-thrus. Dope. Seen one, you've seen them all. Might be the last one in Ohio. It is not. For the record, that was not an unregistered Subway, by the way. We did have that one registered in the binder. We do know it exists, and we made the conscious decision to walk on by. They must make a video game of your trip. I'm pretty sure they have one called Walking Simulator, right? This is pretty much it. Get a drink from that one just to be consistent. It's a good plan. I kind of like that. When you're halfway through Ohio, hey, Bunny Badges, how's it going? Yeah, we made it into Ohio at the start of the day yesterday, and made it into Ashtabula yesterday for the end of the day, where we got a hotel to stay in, which was really nice. I was just telling everyone, I think I'm getting hit by the collective tired though. Meaning like I haven't taken a rest day since May 16th, so it's been like 15 days now without a rest day. And my body is starting to feel all 15 of those days piling up on itself. So we've been down closer to the 20-mile range rather than the 30-mile range these past couple of days. And that's probably going to continue until we get our rest day on Friday. But as long as we stay above 20, I'm a happy camper. I wonder if it's possible to swim across the ocean from Santa Monica to Japan. Hey, Subway. Sean, crap my pants? No. Although someone did make a joke that the next challenge should be making across the ocean in nothing but a rowboat, eating nothing but Subway. And yes, they are, Rufus. They're like great reset points. So you just get to shower and recharge all your batteries. There are tons of sim games on now. Remember, the more different stores you visit, the higher your XP goes. You're right, Flip. I should have gone there just for the XP drop. My bad. How am I ever going to grind these levels now? Am I on Facebook at all? No, not really, unfortunately. My Subway Sean has a Twitter, Instagram, all those social medias, but no Facebook. Yeah. Can everyone put frozen waffles and peanut butter and jelly on their grocery list so you can try the waffle PB&J and describe to Sean how delicious they are? I'm telling you, it sounds delicious, Ziggy. Waffles make for some interesting combinations that are really delicious. Like, have you ever had ice cream and waffles or fried chicken and waffles? None of it makes sense, but it's all delicious. So slow the slugs will catch up with you. Lol. Playing Pokemon Go during your trip? I kind of am, Rufus. Only in the way that I have Pokemon Go running on my phone in my pocket, and I'm hatching eggs, but I really haven't stopped to catch anything all too much. Problem is I gotta conserve my power to keep on streaming, so I can't like pull it out and play is the problem. I actually prefer ice cream and waffles Demon Days, but chicken and waffles is delicious, yes. Or if you're feeling real risque, you can do all three and have chicken, ice cream, and waffles. I'm gonna paddle across the Pacific. That's alright, Aaron, that's not a problem. She's coming with me for that trip. That's why she's flying out to Santa Monica. Just an amazing news, our camper van passed its early safety check and it only cost 270 euros. Well, congratulations. Stroop waffles. Hey, Barry on the river, how's it going? I just want to see what the infrastructure budget of this town in Ohio is, and why are they not allocating more funds to these sidewalks? Cut the bread out for CPO weeks and just do salads, you will be jacked. Do you know how many salads I would have to eat, Michelob Dog, in order to get the calories I need to survive? You know what the caloric difference is between like a salad and a sandwich? Just because of the bread? It's like the salad is almost half the calories of the sandwich. That's pounds, not euros. I'm bad at that. Geography, not my strong suits. Currency transitions, not my strong suits. Have to go to work. Have a great day, everyone. Keep an eye on him, and see you later, Kev. Sean, read this, lol. Hey. East Longmeadow, Mass. A veteran from East Longmeadow was riding his horse across the country with his dog in order to raise funds to train dogs to companions for PTSD and rescue horses for equine therapy. That's really cool. I actually, believe it or not, used to do equine therapy for PTSD sufferers and victims. I, for 3 years, volunteered at a horse farm where I took care of the horses and managed them for all sorts of physical therapies and different types of equine therapies. That was something I did. 3 words, lake effect snow. Yeah, no kidding. Waffles and slugs with some Nutella is my favorite combination. Gross, Dr. Sharks. Dollar Dog Tuesdays. It's an old VW van and it gets very expensive sometimes to maintain. I'm so relieved that it was cheap and passed. Double or triple meat, no bread. You know what? You're probably right. That'd probably get you jacked. Just nothing but protein. Nothing but protein. A statistic you don't want to know, but you should. Ohio, capital bedbug place of the U.S. Oh, gross. Actually, the hotel I stayed in last night was probably one of the nicest hotels I've stayed in so far. The bathroom, anyway, was the cleanest bathroom of any hotel I've stayed in on this trip so far, for sure. And that's always a plus. It's nice to be able to not only shower, but shower in a place that's nice. The bed bugs usually keep the place nice and tidy. Gross. Or at least they keep the bed warm, right? Body heat. Gross. Nope, we have not had to deal with bed bugs, and we will not ever have to deal with bed bugs on this trip. Even if I get a hotel that has bed bugs, like, I'll leave there and just use the tent, you know? But we check before anything. Hotels, motels, you are good residents. No, yeah, yeah, we're good. Perilla is currently on an American Discovery Trail that will take him to Limantour Beach in San Francisco as the state he visits. Only if the winter weather allows him before October. If not, he will have to detour south and then end up on a beach in Marine Corps Base Camp Pendleton in California, where he was stationed as a Marine. Perilla has trained with Buck a lot on the roads of East Longmeadow and Springfield. He is trained to his choice of travel. Both Buck and Raph learned. Cool. Buy Epsom salt and soak on your day off. Actually, that's a pretty good idea, Michelob, yeah. Just do a little bit of pampering and treatment. That ain't a bad idea at all. Someone recommended I go in for a pedicure, but I'm pretty sure if I went in for a pedicure, the second I took my socks off in front of the woman that was at the pedicure stand would probably, she'd probably pass out. These feet are in rough condition. Not to be TMI. Oh boy. 2 days in Ohio, how you doing? So far so good, man. I'm a big fan of Ohio. There was like 3 subways and like a 4-mile stretch of this one road. I'll take it. I want to see those feet. Alright, I'll work on getting the OnlyFans started for you, Meg. Yeah, that'd be cool, Barb. I'd love to talk to him. He sounds like an interesting fella. Although I gotta tell you, I'm pretty biased. I think that anyone doing a trip where they're walking and or riding a horse across the country is probably a pretty interesting fella. But he seems pretty cool. How are we doing on this fine morning here, Jacob? Whew. I guess I could just walk. There's a train going down the street. There aren't exactly any more cars coming this way. As they're walking in anyway. The family video was permanently closed, I presume? Yeah, oh yeah. It's about 1800 for lease signs written on it. But I like to think, considering it hasn't been leased out yet, Ziggy, that family video probably made it for a while, even after Blockbuster closed down. Pretty good myself, but back at work, so that tempers it. I getcha. Feels like we never see any more tell work to work around Sean's hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, T. Tell work to get on my schedule. I could tell you some stories about that one, crap my pants, but I will probably refrain because I'm not sure about the legality of them. No stories are participated in, of course. Well, my dad did the Trans-American Trail on his bicycle in 2008 when he was 65, Virginia to Oregon. That is impressive, Firehorse. Tell your dad I said, wow, that's incredible. I also am in love with the idea of a guy that doesn't let, like, being 65 years old get in his way of doing physical things. Because I like to think that I'm never going to slow down, even though I know I will just with my injury track record. But I love to see someone else doing it. That family video had a family. Way more have been lurking pretty hard. Like the train will be coming back to Massachusetts. Lol. Yeah, Jacob, respond to Ziggy's Discord DMs, man. How rude of you not responding for so long. I did hear a rumor that there is still one Blockbuster video location opened up somewhere in, like, I think it was Oregon, and that they use it as a site for an Airbnb so that you can spend the night sleeping in a Blockbuster video, which is pretty fun. And I would kind of love to try that out. Please take us to Carpet Mart. You know what, Bick? No. Lol. But you can see it. Family Video is shutting down all of its 248 video rental locations across the U.S. with the 42-year-old chain citing the COVID pandemic as the final blow to a business that already decimated by the rise of streaming. But you know what, Richie? They managed to hold on for so long. You gotta give it to them. You gotta give it to them. Can you poke Tim with a stick, please? To get, so unfortunate news, Flip, right? Unfortunate news. Tim had to go in for surgery on his shoulder. He's dislocated his shoulder now a couple of times. So Tim is kind of bedridden and hopped up at the moment. So I have been kind of letting him off the hook and letting him sleep for the last couple of, last week or so anyway. But as soon as he's recovered, then I'll grab the stick and we can start poking right away. Carpet Barn is better. Whoa. Hey, Leaper Yar, how's it going? From January 2021. Rip Tim. Tim the tech team. Oh yeah. He's been working hard. He deserves a break, you know, Flip. And if that break is him hopped up on pain meds and shoulder surgeries, then, you know, so be it. Poor Tim the tech team. Good morning, Chunky Pup. How's it going? How was your Memorial Day weekend? Alright. Weekend was good. I did as little as humanly possible. Well, that is a good way to spend the weekend. Around here, we know how important a good shoulder is. Yeah, no kidding. Also, love that Flip. I love that. He cycles his age in miles every year for his birthday and rides whenever possible, hikes and skis in the winter, never stops moving. It's his motto. You know what, Firehorse, people that ride bikes, right? People that are street cyclists, they love it and it almost feels like they never stop. SFO Yogi, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But not only do they never stop, but like they just keep getting more and more exercise because of it. And I kind of envy that. But at the same time, on a trip where I am walking and often have to fight with bicyclists in the bike lanes and everything like that, I'm not a huge fan of bicyclists at the moment. But I do appreciate their vigor and candor. It's good stuff. We should get Pez when we'd walking twice as fast. Yeah. I'm a cyclist from the street. Sesame Street? I'm just selfish and I don't like to share my sidewalks with people on bikes. Listen, Vic, I just tell it how it is, man. I just tell it how it is. Most times I like them. When I'm driving behind them, I don't like them. And when I'm fighting for territory against them, I don't like them. Otherwise, you know, they're good folks. I heard rumors that the next Summit Challenge is Submarine Sean. I did notice some submarine talks going on in the Discord last night, huh? What is Submarine Sean, Flip? Give me some details on what it is and we'll decide if we can do it. Not gonna lie, Beck, that sounds wicked cool. When I was a kid, man, I wanted to be a marine biologist because I love fishies. If someone was willing to fund that trip, if I could get hooked up with James Cameron and James Cameron wanted to fund a trip to the bottom of Marianas Trench, I would definitely go. Crossing the Atlantic Ocean in a submarine to try a British subway. Lol. Hey, maybe I'd give that a shot. Although I hear if you're like, I'm not claustrophobic. I'm usually okay with confined spaces as long as I have free range of use of my arms and legs. Like if I can move them and they're not constrained, like pinned to my sides, I'm okay. But the second where I feel pinned, like I can't move my arms or lift my arms up, I will start to freak out. I am not a man with many fears, but that is one I do have. Good to see bike lanes in a city planning. You are right, cyclists shouldn't be on the sidewalks only when a bridge is ahead, and you would get killed if you ride over it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Discord was going, T. The Discord was going, that's for sure. I was popping in every 20 messages or so just to see what was still going on. But it was going. I'm sure that there is, Ziggy, because the bot that I'm using apparently gives each individual in the Discord a level that lets you know how often they chatter, so there has to be a leaderboard. The absolute worst is watching videos of people going caving on YouTube. Yeah. There's a place up in Rumney, New Hampshire, which is a town I used to go to a lot when I was a kid, called the Polar Caves. And it's basically just a large cave system where you get to walk through the caves and all of that good stuff. I've also done, like, I think it was called Ruby Ridge in Tennessee, in Knoxville. And that's just a cave system where there's a waterfall at the end that's pretty cool. But like I said, as long as I can move my arms freely, I'm okay with it. But the second my arms feel like they're pinned to my side, I freak out. Big spiders actually don't bother me in the club. They don't bother me not much at all. Start in Boston, walk up the coast of Canada, across the border to Washington, down the west coast to Mexico, across to Florida, back up to Boston again, all the way around the lower 48, easy peasy. Oh God, Gecko. I was being attacked in Discord. I did see that, Vic, but I also did see that it was probably deserved. So let that be what it is. Liddy Cole, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the walk, everyone coming in. Would anyone voluntarily go into a cave just to see what's down there, Flip, you know? I'm a man of curiosity. Ruby Ridge is in Chattanooga. Yes, that's it, T, you're right. So you didn't do the Fat Man Squeeze, is that what it's called? Ruby Falls, yes. Ruby Falls in Chattanooga, yes. But I did do the Fat Man Squeeze. Because like I said, I put my arms in first so that I could still freely move my arms, and it was fine. It was fine. Hey everyone, welcome in from Leany Cole's channel. Farsync Max Rev, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. For everyone coming in, guys, in case you're new to the channel and don't know what we have going on here, we are currently crashing. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that's going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the whole trek eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and brings them out for adventures in outdoors in the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. We are currently walking into a pole. Yeah, it happens. Hey, Lenny Cole, how's it going? Hayper and Mad Mipsy, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you. And welcome to the walk. Oh yeah, Mad Mipsy, we're having ourselves a bit of an undertaking here for sure. We are currently in the state of Ohio, walking towards Cleveland. Unfortunately, we will not hit Cleveland until Thursday, probably, as we can only do 20 to 30 miles in a day. Poor Mr. Wilson getting abused back there. Mr. Wilson, listen, Miz, let me be honest with you. I love Mr. Wilson with every fiber of my being, but Mr. Wilson has done some things to us on this trip where Mr. Wilson deserves a little bit of abuse. Just saying. I cannot tell you how many times Mr. Wilson just catches a pothole the wrong way with his front tire and then jams his handlebar into my ribs. Ooh, and don't even get me started on the 3 mile long dirt roads that I had to carry Mr. Wilson through because he was being fickle and decided he didn't want to walk in that area. I like eating calamari, squid raid, get it. Our man Sean rapping that spiel like Eminem. Yeah, sometimes I can talk fast, but also like I'm so familiar with the spiel I feel like I could say it 3 times real fast, non-stop, without stuttering. Boston man walking to Subway. You got it, Farsync. And the next Subway is probably just under 10 miles away from us currently. How long are you able to stream your trip? Super interesting. So I try to stream daily. I try to stream every day, and I try to stream for the duration of our walking. Usually I'll walk for about an hour in the morning, so about 3 miles, 3.4 miles, just to get an idea for what the signal is like. If the signal is good on that day, I'll turn the stream on. If it's a little bit rougher, I'll wait until it gets good. But usually I stream anywhere from like 3.5 to 7 hours daily, depending on tech issues, service, and of course heat, because overheating can be an issue. But if you're interested in seeing the route, you can type an !route in chat, and it'll show you exactly where we're going to be walking through, what states we're going to be walking through, everything like that. If you're interested in seeing my live time location, you can type in !map, and that'll take you to a website called Real Time IRL, which broadcasts my location in real time, so you can know exactly where I am at any given point while I'm streaming. Be careful, Wilson could roll down a hill or get lost in a lake, and he'll be gone forever, and Tom Hanks nearly killed himself trying to save him. I've made this point before, honey badgers, and I'm not saying that Tom Hanks isn't a great guy. All I'm saying is I think that I am a way better Wilson caretaker than Tom Hanks is. I would never let this baby float away from me in the middle of a storm in the ocean. Subway hadn't offered him free subs either. I mean, John Allen, they need to step up for Subway Sean or right their ship. Lol. Good morning, Rick. How's it going? Welcome to Ohio. It's a beautiful state so far. I just came from a road, man, where there was a 4-mile stretch with 3 different Subway locations, and I gotta tell you, it was like heaven. Do you have solar panels with you, or how do you charge your gear? Mech, I do not have solar panels with me. Unfortunately, when you're doing something like this called through hiking, you have to consider what's called the usefulness to weight ratio of an item. And unfortunately, solar panels in the state that they aren't efficient enough to be worth carrying with us for the weight that they add to the pack. Handroid, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You can also click on the map on this page and it will open up another window. Cool. Tom Hanks did screw the boat the boat on that one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Tom Hanks really oof, screwed the pooch, is that the expression? Weird expression, but yeah. General McMahon, we are currently leaving Ashtabula and headed toward Geneva on Route US 20 in Ohio. Then Wilson is in good hands. Mr. Wilson, you are in good hands. I love you. Oh boy, everyone, it's time to get excited. We are currently losing our sidewalk. Oh no, not this again. Cincy, Ohio. Oh, cool, Jennifer. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to make it that far south. We're going to walk our way. It's pretty much due west through Ohio until we get into Indiana. Alright, I hope no one gets too jumpy here, because at this point you're just going to have cars driving straight at us, and it's going to look like they come close enough for us to be able to punch them, but hopefully they do not. In a room show, we don't need to see that with Mr. Wilson, lol. I love him. We walked from Boston and are now in Ohio. What? Yeah, Art, man. Made it into Ohio yesterday, and we're going to be in Cleveland by Thursday. Just schmoovin', man, just schmoovin'. Another day, another Subway sandwich, and you know we already had one for breakfast this morning. Even caught it on stream. Looking for new channels to raid, so just checking out different travel and outdoors channels. Oh, well, thank you very much, Jennifer. This is a cool one. So, Jennifer, in case you don't know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to cover over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I am really happy to be partnered up with them. Thanks for the info, T. Good morning, Helmet. How's it going? Here's some getting going. Hope you had a good night's sleep last night. I absolutely did, Helmet. We had a nice hotel. I was able to get showered up, cleaned up after a really hot one yesterday, and I'm feeling good this morning. And oh yeah, Jennifer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But we are, yeah, it is one hell of an undertaking. That's the words I was trying to use. So by the way, guys, for the entirety of the second half of yesterday, this is the type of road that I was walking down, where there is no shoulder, just 4 lanes of traffic, and people for some reason, what that guy just did, will come really close to you before they decide to pull away. Overnight me a shirt I'll give to Sean this week. Lol. Good luck and be safe. Thanks for what you do. Rock on. No worries. Appreciate the words and look forward to seeing you again, Jennifer. Have a good one. Best thing I could have ever possibly done was putting that water in the fridge yesterday, though, guys. It tastes so good. Tyler Ranosaurus, how's it going, man? Good morning. Good looking me. So many hotels, you're gonna get spoiled. No kidding, man. Well, one thing I've noticed about Ohio so far is it is like infinitely more suburban than most of the areas I've walked through, which means that there's a lot more Subway locations, which is awesome. A lot less 3-day-old Subway I have to eat. A lot more hotels available to us, and usually, fingers crossed, a lot better service. 100-kilometer winds here. That is why I'm not working today. I think 75 miles. That's insane, honey badgers. Stay safe, man. Stay inside if you can. So a couple years back, I was building a large solar farm on a rooftop down in New Jersey. And it was a really, really, really big rooftop on it. Technically, you're not supposed to work on a rooftop once winds blow 17 miles per hour, because at that point it becomes... But all out of nowhere, from like miles toilets on top of the roof that we had normally strapped down, and they were strapped down specifically so that winds couldn't blow them off the roofs. But the winds got so strong that day as everyone was coming off the roofs, the straps on the porta-johns broke. And all of a sudden, here I am. I had to run up in 40-mile-per-hour winds on a rooftop to hold a porta-john on the roof to stop it from flying off, in order for someone else to get back down onto the ground and get into one of the lull machines, lift an arm up, and then I had to attach it to the machine on the very side of the roof, strap it all down to that lull machine, just to have them be able to pick them each down. And we had to do that 3 times for each one, like I said, in 40-mile-per-hour winds. So I do not mess around with high winds anymore. They can be very, very scary. I couldn't imagine. Shayna, that was I have done some crazy things for the company that I used to work for, and still do some work for. I have done some crazy things for them, but that was easily one of the craziest things I've ever had to do. But someone had to do it, otherwise the workers that were coming off the roof below, right, were in risk of these porta-johns flying off and hitting them or something like that. So we had to try to keep everyone as safe as possible, and that's what it took. Beck KC 3813 and Mossy Froggies, Barry White, Hanson, thank you guys all very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all 3s, and welcome to the walk. You guys need a porta-john rescue team shirt? Oh my god, it was not a good time, Helen. It was actually me, and at the time I was a project coordinator, so all I was really doing was, well, I was actually the safety manager too, so all I was doing was safety stuff and recording like progress on a daily basis and reporting it up the channels and everything like that. So I was working with a guy who was the construction manager on site, and it was his job to manage the manpower. So it was him and myself up there fighting the winds, trying to hold on to 3 porta-johns. It was crazy. Hope you got hazard pay. Nope. Just in the line of duty. Ladder shenanigans. No, that was different than ladder shenanigans. Ladder shenanigans was way back when I was painting houses. As just waste pay. Gross. Although, interestingly enough, someone made the joke that instead of trying to hold them from the inside, what if we just got inside and sat on them, kind of weighed them down? And I was like, that sounds like an awful idea, because if you're inside one of these things when they take off, you're going to have a way worse time than being on the outside. The line of duty. Gross. Oh boy. That was a saying we did have, though. You gotta do whatever it takes to get the job done, you know? Of course, safely, no OSHA violations, anything like that, but it led to some crazy instances. I was a project manager for a while in aerospace. People think that's a paper pushing job, and it is, but also get stuck with all those weird things that no one else wants to do, but have to be done. Never had to rescue toilets in the high wind. Crazy. I mean, yeah, from when you're most of the job, all it is basically you're just keeping manpower, slippage. That's really it. And schedule. Come across one task, then has to be to get it done, and that was just one of those times. There was another instance. I was working on another job where we were building a carport, which is like a series of carports, which are solar panel rigs that hang over like parking spaces in a parking lot. But the company we were working with, designing it for and building it for, told us that we were only allowed to take up a certain amount of parking spots per day. I think it was like 70, whatever it was. and they needed a certain amount of open parking spots for all their employees to continue to keep parking in. So at the end of every day, after the shift, and I had to do this because we couldn't pay anyone else to come in, otherwise you'd have to pay overtime. We would have to go off and move the temporary fence to enclose the parking spots that we were going to take, or at least we'd have to tape them off, caution tape them off so no one parked there, so that in the morning our guys could move the fence to those locations. So I was there one night, and again, strong winds blew through and blew an entire like 150 feet section of fencing down onto the ground. And so there I was all by my lonesome, picking up like 150 foot of fencing to put it back down in like 10 o'clock at night. Just having a great time. I don't even think you knew T, just happily talking away. Yeah, you guys are right. I was just happily talking away. What kind of shoes are you using, and how are those poor things doing? Mecca, I'm using what are called Nike Epic Reacts. They're just a brand of walking shoe. Yeah, they all are, Davey. I don't like this. That's why I'm like, I'm not really looking at chat. I'm kind of like watching ahead and making sure no cars hit us. But Nike Epic Reacts are just walking shoes. They have a fiber back instead of a plastic one on the heel, so you don't have anything stabbing you in the Achilles tendon. And a little bit thicker of a sole. I am currently on my second pair of shoes. These arrived on May 16th. Yeah, I have my first pair still in there for spares for in case I need them. I'd say I don't like the shoulder, but there'd have to be one exactly helmet. Exactly. But what is nice is traffic really isn't all that bad, so I'm not really seeing any instances where a car is unable to move over. With that being said, some of these cars for some reason are still waiting for like the last second to move over. And it's not a very comforting sight to see a multiple thousand-pound rig of metal moving at 55 miles per hour coming straight at me and waiting for the last second to move out of the way. Evil Blong, you can say that again, man. It is very sketchy. It's very sketchy to walk through as well. In case you were wondering if it was just looks. No. It's sketchy. Why? Why would you just stay in this lane? There's another lane that you could have moved into. That's a nasty ending physics equation. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying, Danger Tater. And in my short tenure as a physics student, I learned it's an equation you don't want to be involved with. Is that a random water? I don't know, man. I'm watching anywhere but the street. Why the flashers too? I don't know. They don't long and they did not. And then what's crazy, right, is she obviously was not paying attention, made the mistake of not moving over. But then when she took the last minute curve to get out of the way like she did, she eyeballed me like I was doing something wrong. It's legal for me to be here, lady. Do you consider walking in the grass? I do, Shayna. The problem is Mr. Wilson is very fickle and he does not handle very well in the grass. Whew. Does the other side have a path behind the trees? They do not, no, unfortunately. Nope. Oh, I wish that they did. All right, right here. Like, how is this person planning on moving over? He's not, so we're just gonna have to slow down here. All right, we're good. Time for that flashing orange arrow on the front of Mr. Wilson, lol. And Meave, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, man. I am sorry I did not thank you right away, but thank you very, very much. I am a bad driver. I am on the wrong side of the road if I was driving. Oh, exciting. Have you guys ever seen an 18-wheeler rolling 55 miles down the road directly at you in the currently walking in? Because if not, Truck, please move over. Truck, please move over. Thank you, truck. Appreciate it. Make your visit worth. Oh my. Man, I can hear. Breathe. Good F's. Yep, perfect. Oh, we're back. Cool. Okay. Shayna, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry, guys. I'm just waiting for these cars to go by before I get back in the roadway. Also, good morning, Jax. How's it going? All right, we're back at it. Here. Whew. I'll tell you, it's not, but a day like the heart pumping. Thanks for the hype, Gecko. It'll help out. This guy cut his lawn way too short. That's gonna burn in the summer heat, man. You gotta go like 3/4 of it. Oh, you gotta go longer than that. Uber broke the stream. Cool. Alright, we just keep moving. Just gonna keep on moving here. WD person, stream is fine, awesome. Do you do most of your walking in the morning to avoid daytime heat? Shayna, sometimes. We've done it in the past where on really hot days we leave earlier in the morning, then we take off in the middle of the day, and then we start walking again later in the day. We're not doing that today. Today we're just going to walk straight on through it because it's only going to be in the low 80s, I think. But anytime it gets up around like 90s is when we'll start doing that. Thanks, guys, by the way. Whew. The way to get to the leaderboard in Discord is just /levels. Oh, perfect. Easy enough. Who's the leader, though, Ziggy? That's the real question. And why is this guy not moving? Another real question. Oh, goodness. Oh, sweet. It's still me. Cool. Look at you go, T. Leave on Discord. Over 80. Go. But I am, in case you guys are wondering, right next to cars. On the side, a little bit of extra thing. Got like a pit feeling in the stuff. Nah, it's just bad service. All right, thanks, T. We're just in a pretty bit low service area, so I'm sure we'll go in and out a couple of times. Sorry about that, but I just gotta keep on moving and keep watching the road. Just keep on watching the road. I will order a Subway sandwich in your honor today. Sounds good, Bick. Going to have to buy a new monitor if it keeps shutting itself off. Lol. And you're probably right, Danger. They probably are. I know I'm cursing at them most of the time, so that's fine. I guess it's just mutual cursing. Whew. But anyway, like I was talking about before, we're so rudely interrupted by poor service. Like, one of the side effects to walking on this road, right, is that labored breathing that comes with the higher heart rate, and then, like, I got this pit feeling in my stomach right now. That also comes from that, and it ain't good. You're probably right, Ziggy. I would probably wager to guess that it's about time to get a new one anyway. Unfortunately, Shayla, I mean, quick answer is yes, I could stop for a little break. But the more brutally true answer is I'd rather just get through this bad area, and then we'll take our break, if that makes sense. There's something to be said with just trying to keep your momentum up and blow right through it, rather than trying to stop, take breaks, and having to reset the momentum. So I hope you could hear everything I just said, but basically we're going to keep on trying to bull our way through this. Got two of my monitor. Now I can't even buy a model. Yeah, the time. Yeah, Ohio. We are pretty. man. Defend hours. Still coming in. Back. All right. It's good though. Now we're going down to one lane, still no shoulder. Perfect. Oh, perfect. All right, guys, how we coming through on signal here? We back? Are we still choppy? What's going on? There's a lack of sidewalk. Back hazy. All right, we did get a little bit of signal back here. It's still up and down, so hopefully it'll stay for a while. We'll see. But now we are currently down to one lane road. I think at the lights. I'm actually from this area. We'll go back to 4 lanes coming up a bit. Oh, awesome, WD person. Oh, awesome. It's always nice to have someone from the local area. Stell Bell, Italian Grandma, and Runaway Artist. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the 3s. Welcome to the walk. Good morning, G. How's it going? And ABC, I have no idea, but we got no choice. We got to walk the route that we planned. Actually, weirdly enough, I find that people in this 1 lane section are better at moving over than people in the 2 lane section were. Hey, Italian Grandma, how's it going? Oh, good, another semi-truck, my favorite. You're right about the drivers in this area. They aren't the best. I didn't actually think Ohio drivers were that bad, but... And I will say, WD person, Pennsylvania drivers were definitely way worse. Pennsylvania drivers did not even move over at all. They would just like snug right up on next to you. I hope you're wearing really good walking shoes, runaway artists. We are. We're wearing Nike Epix Reacts. It's the name of the shoe. They are designed for walking on concrete distances. We six different pizza place. Oh, that's a shame. Doesn't. You can only Subway anyway. Doing well so far. Our Italian just saw we had a little bit of trouble with signal there for the past 20-30 minutes, however long it was. But before then, it was pretty good signal. We had ourselves our Subway for breakfast, and we've been making good time on the rest of the day. Okay, how are you? Did you get to see the meteor shower last night? I did not, but fortunately, we have a hotel last night instead. If it's so good, unable to get material shortages. But on a mission, you can see like an ABC. Feel here. Had a great Uber. I've no kidding. A little smoke. I'm in Pennsylvania. Even when you ride a bike, hey, Mike. And friendliest people in the U.S. just don't give car keys. I just want a sidewalk. I think that would be like great. I'll settle for a short right now, but the sidewalk would be amazing. Definitely more. You can hear me. I don't know if it's a roadblock, but I can do bad service. Just gotta walk. Yes. Yeah. But it ain't bad. Bad. All right. There's a robot voice. They're perfect. House going well. Adobe B9. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just a bad. We're gonna keep. All right, cool. I'll take that, Aaron. Like I said, it should improve and it should get better to Geneva. Unfortunately, we move slowly walking, so it gets a little bit slower than if we were like something. Do you try a certain when walking? Yeah, that's 3. If I go self out, if I won't be able. So 3.4 seems to be a magic number. Yeah, I'm sure. Are we, T? Are we, though? I'm holding out hope. We're obviously, the closer you get to Cleveland, the better the signal's gonna get, you know? And we're, like, honestly not too far away from Cleveland, where I would hope that the signal will just be good. We're up to 3 bars on my phone, though. We is. All right, I'll take that. That's worth celebrating. You're in a unique stream. We get to see you walking most of the time, and unique artwork the other part of the time. I like that perspective there, Mama Lighthouse. I wish it was just me walking all the time, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do about poor signal areas, so. Whew. The thing that grinds my gears, though, is all day yesterday, I had 4 bars I was walking through pretty much the entire day, through Conduit, Ashtabula, everything, and we had the tech issues. But today, we have terrible service, and the tech is all working out just fine. Abstract stream. Whew. That's alright, I'm just glad it works when it do. Glad it works when it do. And I think WD person let us know that there is in fact a sidewalk coming up here. So I put a really big pep in my step, and I've just been kind of running my way along this highway trying to make it to that sidewalk. I know it's coming, I feel it in my bones. Also, in case you didn't hear it earlier, Adobe RGB 1998, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk, man. Mine. Hey, little Gensky, how's the walk going? Walk's going all right. We've had some service issues this morning, but hopefully they're in our past now and we're coming through just fine. So if that's the case, we'll be walking all good. Yeah, no kidding, Mama Lighthouse. The sidewalk should start on the other side at the next light. Awesome, WD. And I can see it ahead. It's the best news I've gotten all day. Whew. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So we started out this morning at a nice hotel. There were like 3 subways on the road, all right next to us. It was great. We got to have ourselves a breakfast, Lugensky. It was awesome. And then we left Ashtabula. And since then, we've been walking on 20 like this. 4-lane highways, no shoulder, no sidewalk, just bare to the wind. Get him, Sparky. Whew. But we're good. My bestest friend in the whole wide world, WD person here, tells us we now have a sidewalk coming up, I mean. Whew. Feeling good. Feeling hype. I don't know if you can tell, but I started skipping behind the stroller. And then I realized, wait, I'm not on camera. You probably can't see that. I gotta tell you, T, it's wicked fun to say. Just give it a shot. Everyone at home, just Ashtabula. It's a wicked fun name. And yeah, gee, it is really nice. A little warm for my taste, a little humid for my taste. But it ain't bad, it ain't bad. And I'm sure it's gonna get a lot warmer as we get farther and farther into the summer. How many miles per day do you walk? To a mass, I try to walk anywhere between 20 and 30. Right now, I believe we were averaging 24.5 miles per day. 24.5. If you count rest days in there, in that count, it's still, we're averaging like 22 miles per day, which is really good. Because we have taken 2 rest days on which we have made 0 miles progress. What is that arrow pointing to? It's just telling cars to get over out of that first lane into the second. It's that same type of arrow I should have in the front of Mr. Wilson here, so that people know not to just drive straight into me. It'd be nice. Should probably ask if I could take it with me. You guys have a spare blinking orange arrow? Oh, I got you, Ziggy. I got you. That's good. Ziggy, I don't know if I have the bandwidth to understand jokes at this moment. I'm hopped up on pure adrenaline from all these cars driving by me. I'm like shaking over here. Ah. The arrow's pointing to the nearest bathroom. Don't worry, G. When you're as uncivilized as I am, having lived off the land for as long as I have at this point, you realize that the world is your bathroom. The nearest bathroom is right next to me, right there. Boom, easy. Stream walk up there, Twitter for steps and miles count, Instagram for a daily diary with pictures, and Discord to hang out and chat with Sean and other viewers. Wow, that was a really good synopsis, T. Thank you very much for that. The world is Sean's oyster, bathroom. A little bit of both, Wilkensky. Which is a scary thing. I don't know if you've ever seen the bathroom at an oyster bar, but ooh. That's his pants right now. That's the road for a crone to put on Wilson for safer visibility. Bad idea. So I don't say all this stuff. I don't know. Pretty questionable again. When I was a kid, well, 12 drinking age, I had a habit of going with my friends home. Obviously, that we would walk construction cones and we would find driveways. We woke up to go to work, and you know, and that in the had to get not which is perfect. I'll take that tea. Ish, yeah. Oh boy. Alright, legs, don't fail me now. Get us to Geneva and get us a better cell signal. Thanks to a mass. I appreciate that, man. It will get better, guys, I promise, as we make our way to Geneva. Personally, I enjoy the oil painting artwork over the large color streets. Lol. Rootism, I currently have one AT&T SIM card within the encoder and 2 Verizon mobile hotspots outside of the encoder. So we are using 3 different services, all plugged into one bonding encoder that are supposed to make each other stronger. But unfortunately, when you get into an area where the service on all 3 is really bad, even if it adds them all together, it's like adding 1 + 1 + 1 only gets you 3. If you need a 10, you know, you're suffering with the 3. And no, ABC, we're coming up on it, which is why I'm like really moving, because I know it will get better as we get closer to Geneva. Sounds like we need 7 more encoders then. You're right, Genski. That is, yep, that's it. We just need more service signals to bond together. Have you ever heard the song Leicester Fiesta? No. Hey, the MT Gamer, how's it going? Or sorry, them TL Gamer. Tato 1958, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the chat. Where are you walking in the road? Look what happens when you keep an eye on you. Yeah. All right. Someone should cut this grass though. There's one thing New York did, and New York did well, is that every piece of grass, every blade of grass in that entire state was mowed. I don't even know how they did it, but they did it. Oof, oof, oof. No lawnmowers in Ohio. Yay, sidewalk. It's your mother's sanity's friend. It's my sanity's friend, too. Hold on one second. The word of the day is oof. I mean, it is good for bees that don't mow often. Yeah, I guess. It's also good for property owners if they don't have to mow very often. Because then, you know, they don't have to do the work. I can only pay attention 10%. Saw you walking in the middle of the lane going with traffic before finding the sidewalk like object you're on now. I was worried, lol. Yeah, I got go, me too, but luckily it wasn't too bad. Traffic never got super heavy, so they were always able to move over for us, which was nice. And not necessarily. What do you mean not necessarily, pooper? Bees like long grass. That's just science. Alright, here's the problem, alright? Obviously, it's safer to be on the sidewalk. Obviously, when there's a sidewalk available, we're gonna take it. But when the sidewalk is as janky as this good pollinators though, and they're a weed. Many critters like long grass. Too many poor pollinators creates more competition in smaller colonies that are more prone to collapse. Watch out for deer ticks, they carry Lyme disease. Oh yeah, mama bird, you better believe at the end of every day we are doing ourselves. Conga, very much appreciate it. Alright. Hold on one second here, guys. Just send a quick text message. What made you crash? I was really bored and distracted driving. Well, we didn't crash, like, you know, my favorite things are eating my family, using messages. I'm trying to walk and read chat, trying to task on different things at once, and if you know, I'm not a good multitasker. All right, let's do this. Ugh. I appreciate it even if it went over Sean's head. Most things do go over my head, like I said. I'm just out here walking, T. I'm just a walking man. I don't do much more other than walking. Especially not thinking. Thinking is for the elite. Thinking ain't for me. Hey, Disco Man. Yeah, you know we're hitting that pace. 3.4 mile per hour pace. And we are keeping it strong. Gonna make our way through Ohio here in no time. We should be in Cleveland by Thursday, which is exciting. Good morning, Green Heron. How's it going? Wow. You guys might think that this is a sorry excuse for a sidewalk, and you might think that they need to manage this better, and you might think that we might be better off walking on the road. But I promise you, after the past hour and a half we just spent walking in this 4-lane highway with no shoulders and no sidewalks, that I will take even this pitiful excuse for what they claim to be a sidewalk. Gonna go, man, enjoy your day. All right, Davey, man, thanks for stopping by. It is, Green Herring, it is. But like I said, way better than walking in the street like we have been. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ziggy, but it's supposed to be nice and clear for me. So let me rub that one in real quick. Disco Man, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Whew. I'm crashing. Everything's fine when I'm texting until I have to use the left side of the keyboard. And then I have to let go of the stroller to use my left hand. Looks better than the PA sidewalks. You know what? You're actually kind of right, ABC. Maybe a little bit better, at least. Maybe a little bit better. That's alright, though. Like I said, at this point, I'm happy for anything, as long as we're not on the side of the road. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It looks like the sidewalk just like turns into grass up ahead. I can still see a little bit of sidewalk there, but it's been overtaken. The grass is taking over. A few cheap rings and a billion bottle caps. Are you staying with friends in Cleveland? Yes, ABC, yep. I have a wonderful friend of mine, a college buddy, my old roommate, in fact, from college, that now lives in Cleveland. Actually, a man that was supposed to be doing this walk right here beside me, but had to bow out for life reasons, which is totally understandable. And I'll be meeting up with him in Cleveland, taking a rest day, staying with him for a day, and then I even believe over the weekend he's going to be walking with me a couple of days, which is really, really, really cool of him. The sidewalk is returning to nature. It is being reclaimed, Green Herring. But we will forge through this end of times looking sidewalk. Reminds me of the movie I Am a Legend. Just like New York City being reclaimed by nature. Enjoy the bounce. I hope it was reminiscent of when you were a toddler and the baby bouncer. Bounce, 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 bounce. There we go. Keep rolling, rolling. Always fun meeting up with old friends. Oh yeah, ABC. Oh yeah. Sidewalk is more grass than my lawn. But at least it's not the streets, Jax. At least it's not the streets. My roommate in college was my cousin. It was great. No learning to live with a stranger. I had a couple different roommates throughout my 3.5 years at college. My house just doesn't mow the sidewalk area. Hey, Joji, how's it going? Love and eating very much of the follow. I appreciate it. So one roommate, a Puerto Rican Leo, who was really, but also, and not always the nicest thing. My friend of mine, Kyle, who was weird because he was named K-I-L-E instead of Y-L-E. Double. And I had his name was Rush. Here. How can I define Rush? He was definitely addicted. He also spent a while homeless. And he was the son of a Baptist pastor from Illinois. All a very strange combination to spend time with. Mind if I ask how many miles you've walked so far? Vortex 4 now. I do not. I just wish I had the answer offhand for you. I know it's definitely like 600 and something. T, do you happen to know? I think it's like 657 or something. I'm making it up. Come All right, fixed. I don't know what happened. All right. Well, I mean, I know what happened. So, like I said, sometimes when the transition between running on its own battery life and running to the power bank happens, the encoder just decides it would rather shut off. And then when it does that, I guess it does something funky with the connection to the camera and requires a harder reset. So that's what we had to do. Oh well. Hey, how's it going? You're in business. Hello. Hey, good morning, Genesis Floods, by the way. How is it going? So you could sit on that branch and tree and watch traffic go by. You probably could. So you had to do it harder. Exactly, T. You always have to go harder in the paint. That's my problem. Try to go too soft. Oh yeah, Ziggy, you're getting there, man. That's a very scary thought. I don't know how I feel about this. I'll tell you what really stinks though is when I have to stop for a second there, my legs get all stiff again, and my feet especially get all stiff again. And then starting back up on the walking is like, ugh. The first like 15, 20 steps are brutal. Then we get through it and it's back on track. This looks like the most regal of sidewalks that only exists in the best states. There are sections of it, like this section right here, this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. You know, I'll take this. Your positivity is scaring me, Vic. No. No, Jacob, that's not optimism at all. That's just Beck's genuine love for the state of Ohio. Vic was born and raised in the state of loving Ohio, not the state of Ohio, you know? Just pure admiration for the city of Cleveland. Under duress. Lol. Hold on here, a couple of big bumperoonies. Oh, God. Are there any type of leg stretches you can do before or after the day's walk that can help, or not really? Yeah, Beats International. I have an entire stretch routine I go through at the end of the day every day. Most of them are calf stretches. I have a familial or a genetic disorder that I don't talk about a whole lot. That causes me to have spasms in my calves and often causes them to lock up and get really tight. So at the end of the day, every day, I make sure that I stretch those things out and roll them out really, really, really thoroughly. Otherwise, I could have like a really bad problem the next day. There's a couple like the arches of your feet. Every day. Michigan. Ohio, love it, Italian grandma. Hate the state to speak. State of being versus. I can't walk as many miles as you forward and don't. It's exactly. It's 1 foot. Or 5 more months after that. And then you'll be across the country. No time. Hey, Jim on it, Mac. How's it going? Hope you're having a beautiful day today, this Tuesday after your Memorial Day weekend. Hey, Rather Fat Norseman, how goes it, my guy? We are doing great today. A little bit of a poor service area that we walked through this morning, but hoping things are looking better from here as we get closer and closer to the city town of Geneva, whichever one it is. Going well. How is the walk so far today? The walk's been good. Actually, I don't know if I should say that. For most of the walk today, we did not have a sidewalk. We did not even have a shoulder. We were lots of shapes, so we're kind of fighting our way over through weeds and edges and bumps and uneven squares. But we've dealt with a lot worse, so I'm not complaining. Where is Drew Carey? Lord. Hey look, I can see a cell tower. That explains why service has improved. Science does work, guys. It really do. Alright. Have you arrived to Switzerland already? Doing good. We have summer here at last. That is awesome. I know we got a long ways to go to Switzerland. We got to make it to the end of this trip first before we plan any trips abroad. But we are currently in Ohio, which we got into yesterday, which means that we've already done Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, and we are now in the 4th state of 13 that we're going to hit through this 5 to 6 month long trek. And as of today, by the way, 1 month down on this 5 to 6 month trek. 1 month down, almost 700 miles down, which is really good. A little over 3,300 in total, so quick maths. Only another like 2,500 total or something. What I'm trying to say is we're basically done. We're basically there. You know, we're making it happen. Got kind of done. Oh, are you chugging along at an amazing tempo? Thanks, man. Yeah, we certainly are. I think right now, if you don't count the rest days, of which we've had 2, we are doing about 24.5 miles a day. If you do count the rest days, so even with 2 days of 0 miles done, we're still averaging 22 miles a day, which is over what we were aiming for at 20. And it did involve a lighthouse. We were only in Pennsylvania for about 2.5 days. Of course, we were only in that northwestern tip where Lake Erie is. But we got in there one night, slept in the border town. The next day we walked into Erie, slept in Erie. Then we slept in West Springfield. And by the early stages of the morning yesterday, we were into Ohio. So Pennsylvania was definitely shorter. Vidosick, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Thanks, Rather Fat Norseman. I appreciate it, man. We're out here trying our best and we're doing good stuff. I also was texting a little bit earlier on to get some information on some things that might be happening a little bit later on today. So hopefully we'll have some interesting events to talk about later on today, by the way, guys, just so everyone knows. Is there a metric measurement you would like to introduce in the US? A metric measurement I'd like to introduce in the US. Interesting. I'll tell you what, you know what Ming got to? I used to row crew when I was back in high school. And in crew, everything was done on kilometers, meters. So I wouldn't mind transitioning back to that. I do like miles though, because miles are a lot longer than kilometers, about 1.6 times as long. So when you achieve like walking 1 full mile, it almost feels like a bigger accomplishment. So I don't know, it's a tough one. It's the 2.5 days I missed. Oh, no kidding, Mama Lighthouse. Well, Erie was really fun. When we stayed there for a night, we ended up going to a couple of different bars. Went to one bar. I went to the bartenders there and I posed the question, if you have one night to spend in Erie, what do you do? Where do you go? What do you see? And they gave me a list of a couple of places to go and check out. A couple of which were breweries, so me being a fan of my cold brews at the end of the day, decided to go check out some of those. and got a couple of free t-shirts at the first bar we went to, and then at a brewery, which was really cool, and just had a really great time in the city of Erie. So unfortunately none of that on stream anyway, but I'm glad I get to tell you the story about it. I bet a massage would be good at some point. Oh yeah, ABC. You know what sounds really good that I've never had before? Hi. He honked at us, but it was a nice honk. Is a foot massage. That sounds really, really good. Not sure what is in the stroller, but I take it too much to make a backpack worth it. Feels like that would be kind of a pain to push. Credinger, so I have my backpack, my hiking backpack is actually in the stroller and filled with clothes and toiletry. Aside from the hiking backpack, I have a trash bag in here with all my dirty laundry, a binder, a couple pieces of electronics that I have in a dry bag ahead of it. I have a tent and a sleeping bag, so it's a lot. I can and I have had to fit it all on my back before. There was a day where I got a flat tire and I had to walk for 7 miles to get to the nearest town. And when I did that, I put all of the equipment on my back and pushed this with a flat tire to the nearest town. But I gotta tell you, man, it's so much easier to push it in a stroller than it is to carry it all on my back. It's about 30 to 40 pounds of gear, and it just gets really, really bad for your back after a long while. So the stroller is definitely the way to go. Now I know why step counters ask for your height. Yes, everyone's different. Everyone walks at a different pace, and your height really changes your stride, the length of your stride. We had a foot massage when we were in China. I came with the tour. It was wonderful. Only massage I've ever had in my life. I have to give myself like a foot massage at the end of most days here, ABC. Just because literally the pads of, especially my right foot, my left foot has been like a champ, but especially my right foot, because that's the one taking all the brutalizing steps when we're on those slanted shoulders on the left side of the road. Gets really, really sore. I just really got to massage it out and make sure that it has some time to heal every night in order to be ready for the next day. So it'd be nice to have someone else do it, is what I'm saying. Also, Hell XYZ, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry, I got caught up talking about my fun time in Erie, followed by foot massages, followed by Mr. Wilson, the stroller here, and almost forgot to thank you. Another tiny sidewalk. You can say that again, PDF, but at least it's a lot better than what we were doing this morning, which was walking in this 4-lane road without any shoulders. So I will take this tiny sidewalk. Marginal improvements. Too bad you don't have weight to run your foot over. I do that. I do have I have a calf roller, and this thing is like super cool, and I highly recommend it. I think it's just called like the stick or something, but it's literally one stick with a whole bunch of plastic cylinders wrapped around it that move independently of each other, and it works so good for applying pressure and being able to roll on like your feet or your calves. Take care of your Achilles, don't need any issues. Exactly, Strikes a Blue. Yep. I was actually, for the first time since I left last month, I was having a little bit of Achilles spasming last night, which wasn't great. But we rolled that baby out like 4 or 5 times over the course of the night and managed to grind it out pretty good. So we ended up all right with it and feeling perfectly refreshed this morning. Just got to, the important thing here on a trip like this, guys, is like, it's preventative maintenance. It's all about staying ahead. As soon as something starts feeling off, like the second it starts feeling bad, you got to get on it. So if you feel a blister starting to form, throw moleskin on that baby, or duct tape if it's in an area moleskin won't stick. If you feel something starting to get tight, loosen it up. Take the second, it's worth it. Because the second you let it get too bad and you start trying to play catch up with your medic and materials like that, you've already lost. You're falling way behind. So just stay ahead of it. Obviously sun blocks, you don't have to deal with burns, because the second you get too badly burnt, like, you're out of it. Just preventative maintenance. Cold and smooth are not words that associate with bush life. Me neither, Italian grandma. Definitely not one of my favorites. I'll have it in a pinch though. You know what they say, right, Italian grandma? Cold beer is better than no beer at all. I'll take a Busch Light. Are you tending it most of the time? And any thoughts on doing the AT or PCT at sometimes? Credinger, yeah, I am tenting it most of the time. So let's put it out this way. Hold on. 2 nights there, 1 night there. So 5 nights total. We've been out here for 30 nights so far. I have spent 5 of those nights in a hotel, 3 of those nights with families or friends. Which means that that's 8. So of the 30 nights we've been out here, 22 of them have been spent in a tent. So we're tenting out most of the way. Also, it is on my bucket list. I would love to do what are called the 3 Kings Trails, which are the Appalachian, the Pacific Crest, and the Continental Divide Trails. If you do all 3 of those, you consider having done the 3 Kings Trails of the United States. Agreed. So I would love to do that. It's definitely on my list. Unfortunately, it would be very, very hard to stream those, as service is notoriously bad in areas of the Appalachian Trail, as I'm sure it is on, you know, every woodland trail. So one concern I do have on today being a very warm day is that we've already drank 2 quarts of water, which means that we are out of water because all we had this morning was 2 quarts. And we don't have a chance to refuel until we get to this next subway in Geneva, which is about 11 miles from where we started this morning. 12 miles, somewhere around there. So I hope we're coming on it quick. We are entering Geneva now, which is good. And hopefully we'll be able to get ourselves some water. A Bic, I looked into it, man, but Starlink just did not work. Starlink is apparently meant to be, like, the satellite works great, but it's not meant to be mobile. It's meant to be a stationary satellite. And if you move it too much, too frequently, it starts having a really hard time picking up the satellite signal. Also, I gotta shut my mouth for a second because this tractor is blowing dirt and dust all over the place. All right, good. And we have swallowed enough road dust for, you know, a good lifetime. Only downside of beer is carrying the cans before they're empty. Maniacal. I hold, when I was in college anyway, I don't know if I could still do it anymore. When I was in college, I held the record for the fastest chug of anyone in my friend group. So my solution to that, you don't have to carry it if you just finish it as soon as you get it, right? Time to knock on the door of a house. Why is that, Flip? JJ Putz, the weather command only works if you add in a location afterwards. So if you type in ! weather space Geneva, Ohio, it should work for you. All right, guys, looks like we might have had a couple more people join in, so I'm going to give my spiel real quick. But just in case anyone's new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to cover over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really happy to be partnered with them. Thanks for all the info, T. You are the best. Doesn't eating road dust count as cheating? That's a new one to me. I haven't heard that one, Flip. Oh, no, okay, I see what you're saying. Doesn't count as cheating because it's not Subway. I see. You know, yeah, I guess it does. Which is why we're trying not to eat it. Close it, keep the mouth closed. Lol. Also, there's a chance for Sean to live his real dream, which is not wearing a shirt for multiple months in a row. You know what, Vic? You're right. That's it. I just got so fed up with working in my office job day to day, having to wear a shirt, you know, that I decided one day to just take off and keep on walking where no one can tell me to put a shirt on. Oh, the freedom is like unparalleled. We knew it, lol. I mean, of course, I still decide to wear the shirt, hence the shirt I have on right now. But it's nice to have the option not to, you know? That's for sure. Mike Lobb, we are currently on US 20 in Geneva, Ohio. Geneva. And we're going to be turning off 20 onto 384 here pretty quickly coming up. JJ Putz, yes, we are definitely out of Massachusetts. JJ Putz, we made it out of Massachusetts. Then we made it out of New York, which was, we were in New York for almost 3 weeks. Massachusetts took us 7 days to get out of. New York was about 2 days shy of 3 weeks, so 19 days. Then we even passed through a short section of Pennsylvania, which only took us about 2.5 to 3 days. And now we are in the great state of Ohio. That's why the t-shirt merchandise is going to be both ironic and iconic. Geneva, Ohio is a pretty nice. A town in Switzerland named itself after it. That's how nice it is, Mick, you know? I'm sure historically speaking, the Ohio town came first. Thanks, man. We've been cooking. Like I said, we've taken 2 rest days, and if you take those 2 rest days into account, we're still averaging 22 miles, even with 2 days with 0 miles. So we're killing it. If you don't count those, we're averaging 24.5 miles a day right now. Hey, Death Rack, how's it going this morning, man? Yeah, Flip, yes, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, have I not been doing that justice? It's very hot out. Very hot, very humid. Not exactly perfect walking conditions, but you know, we're out here walking no matter what it is. And like I said, at some point it's gonna get hotter. It's hard to get back at it after the rest days. Actually not as hard as I thought it was going to be, JJ. Someone gave me some advice that on a rest day you should still try to walk like 5 to 10 miles. Because if you go from 20 miles a day to 0 miles a day, when you try to get up and go to 20 miles a day again, it's gonna be hard. So I was afraid to do that. And even, in fact, the first rest day I took, I still did walk like 7 miles just to make sure, like my legs were gonna stay warmed up and everything like that. But the second rest day I took, I didn't do anything, and the next day I was able to pump out 28 miles. So I'm not sure how true that is. Also, sorry for the jungle-esque vibe we're going here. Just checking in on you. I appreciate that, man. We are doing great. And mad respect for your US East to West tour. Gonna stop by on a regular basis here. Appreciate it, Peanut and stuff. Better than walking through the South. Yeah, no kidding. Imagine how hot it is down there right now. What I'm actually excited for, though, is it's gonna obviously get hotter as we go through like Kansas and every area after that, Colorado, Arizona, Four Corners, Nevada. But what I am excited for is not only does it get hotter out there, it gets drier out there. And right now, this heat, which is only 80 degrees, is not that bad in comparison, is a really, really wet heat, which means all the sweat I'm sweating just sticks to my skin and does not evaporate, which is not a great feeling. And rest day, yeah. Don't you get picked on by cops for just being on foot, like not driving a car or not having any other ride? Nope. There's certain roads that are not legal to walk on. Those are like interstates, or I think Gecko called them limited access roads the other day. But as long as we stay off of those roads, any other road is legal to walk on and fine, so cops don't give you a hard time. Like even this one, where we were walking on earlier when there was no sidewalk, still legal to walk on. In fact, I was saying earlier, we've only had one interaction with a policewoman this entire trip, and it was when we blew out a tire on the stroller when we were on the side of the road trying to fix it, and all she did was ask us if we needed any help, and that's the only interaction we've had so far. Fun dirt path like Greenfield, Mass. Lol. Yeah, but this isn't as bad as the ones I went through in the Berkshires. In the Berkshires, I literally had to carry Mr. Wilson through them. Section of sidewalk failed to render. This game is so buggy. Lol. Crossing my everything that you won't encounter any nasty tornadoes on your trip. Those are truly scary. I rather Fat Norseman. You are absolutely right. But one of the reasons we left when we did is because on our schedule now, we are going to be walking through Tornado Valley about a month after tornado season. Thank goodness. So hopefully we will not be encountering any scary tornadoes. If we do though, we do have a bunker down, a hunker in place strategy that will hopefully keep us safe. But fingers crossed that we don't encounter any to begin with. Just because we were savvy with our timing for when we left on this trip. You don't have stroller AAA? Lol. I'll tell you what though, Dougie, man, I really wish that I did that day. I'll tell the story again. Not Tornado Valley, yeah, you're right. I'll tell the story again, man. When I had a patch kit, and I tried to throw a patch kit on the tire when it popped, when it blew, and the patch kit was too big for the inner tube of the tire. So it didn't apply right, but it still bought me enough that I could get like a mile before it deflated. So that night, I found a place to camp after walking a couple miles down from where the tire popped. But the next morning, after doing my research on where I could try to find a new tire, I came up empty. I didn't find anything. I found one Walmart 15 miles away from where I was, and that would have been 10 miles off of my route, which means 10 miles off, 10 miles back on is a full day I would have lost having to walk there. So I decided to take my chances, and I packed everything in the stroller on my back, and I pushed the stroller with a flat tire for 7 miles to make it to the next town of Richfield Springs, where they had an Abishon Hardware. Tried there, they didn't have anything. Tried an auto parts store, they didn't have anything. Tried a wheel store, they didn't have anything. Tried a Dollar General, they didn't have anything. Finally, another half a mile past that town, I found a Ford dealership, Cooper Ford. Managed to talk to the manager of the service department there, a guy named Lucas, who was so nice that he said that he had a delivery to make in the area of that Walmart. So if I wanted to, I could go with him, help him make the delivery, and he would drive me to Walmart so I could pick up some tires and drive me back to the dealership so that I could put them on and fix everything. So luckily I was able to do that because Lucas helped us out really, really well. Got ourselves new inner tubes for the tires, a couple of spares in case anything goes wrong moving forward, and that's how we were able to get out of there. But it did take me putting everything on my back and hiking with like 40 pounds of weight on my back in a really hot day while pushing a flat tired stroller for 7 miles in order to get it all fixed. So I wish that I had AAA. They have had some in Minnesota recently, but I pray that you are right though. Me too. Where are you charging everything? JJ Putts, unfortunately, I'm only able to charge things when I'm in my hotel room or if I'm staying with friends. So I try to space out my hotel room stays so that I get 3 or 4 days in between, because I have 6 power banks that I can use to charge my streaming equipment for about 3 to 4 days worth of streaming. Get yourself a fix-a-flat for future use if it happens again. Seal the leak and fill it up with air at the same time. I tried, Dougie. I even tried buying the fix-a-flat at the Abishon Hardware. It just didn't work. Like, I don't know, the tire type was too small. They're only 16-inch tires, so they're not like, they're kind of a weird sizing. Will you make it to Cleveland today? Winter Powell, nope, we're not going to make it to Cleveland until the end of the day on Thursday. Or no, probably like midday on Thursday, but not until Thursday. Yarr. So instead, we have not installed them yet because we're still running on the inner tubes that are working until they pop. But we have a couple of foam inner tubes that are called Never Flats. They're foam, so there's no air in them, so they can't ever go flat. But I've heard that they add a little bit of resistance when pushing, so we're waiting until we have to install those before we do. And then I also have a feeling if one of our tire pops and we have to install them in one tire, we're going to have to install them in both tires. Otherwise, there's going to be a weird resistance level of pushing. I love how many more people have joined the walk. It's awesome to see Chat Busy. Yeah! Flip, it's great, man, and I love getting to meet all you guys. Also, XDog1212. Sorry I missed it earlier, man. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I do, however, wish the sidewalk was in better shape. But I'll say that once and leave it there. I feel like this is slowing down our walking pace a little bit, having to fight the bumps. But again, better than walking on the side of the road, so I'll take it. Mr. Reelson is so high maintenance. You can say that again, T. That's why every once in a while when I crash Mr. Wilson, or even actually yesterday off stream, I hit a really big pothole and ended up flipping Mr. Wilson. Sorry, bud. I don't feel all that bad because he's done a lot worse to me. I have a good question for chat. What is the longest walk you've ever done, and where was it? Head right hip. Gotcha, Barb. That's a good question though, Flip. Has anyone else in chat done any really incredible long style through hikes or walks? Any Appalachian Trail members out there, or any of the big trails maybe? Any just long day trips? Decided to go for a walk and just kept going until you couldn't walk anymore type deals? Yeah, I flipped it. It happens. So I was walking, and it was bad though. It was like, because it was in a section of road that was like the one we were in earlier, where there was no shoulder, 4 lanes, and the road was in really, really bad condition. And I was playing like dodge the potholes, but also dodge the oncoming traffic while dodging the potholes. None of it was good. I was watching a car coming at me. As I was watching the car coming at me, trying to hope that it got out of the way, or see if I had to jump out of the way, I hit a pothole with the front wheel. Mr. Wilson dug into it. Everything started going head over heels and flipped it. All right next to a guy, by the way, that was sitting on his front porch watching the entire thing happen. That guy did not get up to help me. He just watched me flip it right on back on its wheels, pull it out of the pothole, and restart again in the middle of traffic. It was a crazy experience. I walked from the light in the UP of Michigan to central Wisconsin. Wait, really? That's really cool, T. 5-mile walk every weekend with the pup, 2 miles daily with them. That's my limit. That's still pretty good though, Gecko. That's by pretty good, I mean that's like a really good level of walking, man. What is the most interesting thing that you found along the side of the road? Oh, I can show you some road treasures. I actually found some in the past couple of days. So when I was in New York, I found a license plate that's down in the bottom. Unfortunately, I can't pull that out. I found a spider charm that looks like it belongs to some sort of a necklace or something. And then I also found an earring, and I picked those up. Well, those are probably it. I hit 7 miles while birding alone. That's pretty cool though, green herring. And that's a cool reason to be walking too. I've only done a painful walk of shame. Lol. Guess those homeowners don't have the edgers for the sidewalks? No, sir. But I can't lift my AC to put it in the window. Oh no, Barb. Get a neighbor, get someone for help. If I recall, Barb, at Element Brewing, the bartender there, oh, I wish I remembered his name, was a super, super nice guy. He might be willing to help you out. Corner carryout just ahead on your right. Cool. There it is, BB's Corner Carryout. How are you doing on progress towards getting there in 6 months? 1/6 of the way done yet, mile-wise? Jersey Mike's. I'm gonna do a calculation at the end of the day today, because this is the end of the month. And I'm gonna find out exactly what percentage of the walk that we have done. That way I can determine exactly how far along we are. Obviously 16.6% being we're gonna get it done in 6 months, 20% being we'll get it done in 5 months. Anything in between there is somewhere in between. Less than 16 means we're behind schedule, and over 20 means we're ahead of schedule. And I will let you guys know. Random jewelry, yeah, found it on the side of the road, Jacob. We're gonna have to detour to get your ears pierced. Lol. I don't know if I'd look good with that earring there, Ziggy. I did a 22-mile charity walk along the coast of Wales. It was overnight on a full moon, big group of people, very fun. Look, that sounds amazing, man. That sounds really cool. There's no... Alright, we're just gonna walk in here. There's no light or anything. I used to love night hikes. We had a... in the hiking and survival club that I was an instructor for, we did what was called a night hike, and it was actually 14 miles on something called the Mid-State Trail, which is a trail that runs between the border of Massachusetts and New Hampshire, and it was really, really cool. And the instructors used to set up like campfires along the route and help people that were doing the trail find the right way forward anywhere there was a confusing turn or something like that. But doing it, it was really fun. It was really cool. We had a friend who tell us when we were running or walking eyes to the ground over the years, I probably found $2 to $3 in change. That's pretty cool. I haven't found any money so far. A couple of pennies, I think. Maybe a couple of quarters that I put in the thing there, but that's it. Mine got stranded on a haunted road in a snowstorm, so I had to walk/hitch all the way back south. That's horrifying, T. Still, cool story, by the way. Love the experience. but it sounds like it would have been horrifying during the time it was happening. They had the main lobster truck there last week, and that's pretty cool, Barb. It's a tough question, Jersey Mike's, because they've all been pretty good, I'll be honest with you. The worst one was probably one that was in a just in a gas station, and it wasn't great because there was nowhere to sit down. You just kind of had to rush order your food and get out, and I didn't like that because I needed the rest, and they did not offer me any rest. Not fun at all. But like I said though, T, cool experience. Cool to have the story. Even if it's not a great time while it's happening, it's nice to be able to talk about it at a later date, I suppose. What is nice about today though is every once in a while you get a good cloud cover like we got right now, and it makes the sun feel not so hot. And I will take notes. I have no idea, T. I hope not. It should be good. We have decent service. And I guess I could have paused. If I do not get lost, I will drive there and throw a 50 out the window for you to find. Lol, thanks, Barb. How do the bottom of those shoes look? A little deformed. They're no longer flat for sure. I tend to walk really heavy on the front pads of my feet, right below my toes. So those degrade faster than every other part of the shoe, which is interesting. So they're a little lumpy, Oh well, fingers crossed it doesn't happen again, T. Quick blip, but we're good. All right, I'll take it. Oh shoot, I also should probably be watching the GPS, just... Oh yeah, no, we're still good, we're good. Let me see here real quick, just gotta zoom in. Yeah, we're good. We're coming up on the center of Geneva here, guys, which is pretty good, pretty cool, pretty good. Which means that we are close to getting more water, which is really all that is on my mind at this current moment. Oh no, T, I was just saying it's really cool to have that story to be able to tell at another time, even if it was not a great time while you were experiencing it and not a good time to be going through. It's nice to be able to talk about it at a later date. All right, everyone, be on the lookout for signs for 384 as our next turn. There is ABC, yep. So we're gonna go into the center of Geneva here, then we're gonna take a left onto 384 and take that down for, I think it's gotta be pretty close to a mile once we get to the center. And then there's gonna be a subway there for us. And then there's the next subway after this one is not for a little over 16 miles, I think. So we're gonna have to make sure that we get some good steps in after we go to the subway today in order to get a head start on tomorrow. I just picked up my subway. Awesome, Vic, glad to hear it. If you wait like half an hour or so, I think we should be at a subway at the same time. I wish I could remember more of it. Just remember I was being a naughty teenager and that it took 3 days and I was reported missing. Oh my goodness, T, you were reported missing? Oh my God, all right. Well, that's a lot more serious than I thought it was. Jersey, anywhere from, I have my Camelback that holds about 2 liters. I have a Yeti water bottle down there that holds about 36 ounces. So at the bare minimum, that's what I'm holding. But I also usually like to have a 1 gallon jug with me too, just to make sure that we have plenty of water. But it was really, really hot out yesterday, so I drank through all my reserves, and then I didn't get anything this morning. So we're not going to be able to refill until we get up to at least a Dollar General or a Subway coming up here, which is fine. We got enough water in our system right now to get there. Zach26, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Just need to add another 2 miles on today. Lol. Hey, Principal Matthew, the map shows a highway 534. Is that what you mean? I can't find a 384. Probably, Principal Matthew. You know, geography ain't my strong suit here. 534 is the north part. Why did I think this was 384? Yeah, 534 is what I mean, Principal Matthew, absolutely. Don't see a 384. You guys are absolutely right. Don't listen to me, I'm insane. Dr. Sharks, yes, we actually started today off at a Subway. Like, we started the stream right outside of a Subway, and then we were able to get ourselves a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich from Subway, which was nice. But we're gonna hit another one here in about another, if I had to guess, 30 minutes. What about the bathroom? What about the bathroom, Boston Perfect? All right, so basically, as the bathroom goes, I try to use the bathroom when I'm either at a Subway or if I'm passing by a gas station or if I'm in a hotel / motel or staying with a friend, right? There are, on rare occasions, instances where there are no bathrooms available around. Usually in places where it's very wooded area, forested, if you will, rural, not a lot of people around. So in those times of desperation, we do have a roll of emergency toilet paper in our hiking backpack, and we will use them. You're still a little bit away from 534. Yeah, strikes a blue. It's right. It's going to be right in the center of Geneva. Exactly that, Barb. The world is my bathroom. Find a spot with not a lot of people and go on the side of the road. The world is my bathroom. Should also use the bathroom in the parking lot where the Buffalo Bills play. I did not, but I did think about it, Vic, that's for sure. Since you're a guy, not for us gals. Yes, exactly, ABC, yep. For the number ones anyway. The number twos are what tend to be a little bit more of a serious situation. The telephone pole needs water, looking a tad dry. Lol. I'll often say that, Barb, is if I gotta leave to do it while we're on stream or something like that, I'll say, oh wow, look, those plants over there are looking awfully dry. They could use a drink. Only one way to tell, Pasta Perfect. And I guess that's we gotta finish up the journey. I'll let you know. But so far, I'll be honest with you, there's been enough variety that I'm still enjoying it pretty thoroughly, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Gracie, how's it going? I entered this conversation at a classy moment. Of course, Gracie, of course. Just checking back in. Yep, still walking. Yes, sir, Michelob Dog, and we'll be doing that all day, every day, for the next 4 to 5 months. Jersey, nope. Not bored yet, man. Still kind of loving it. But what I always used to say, like anyone that really likes hiking, like I do, you got to learn to appreciate the small differences in what you see on a day-to-day basis. Every mile, if you look closely enough, is different, you know? This is whether it's the style of houses, the roadway conditions, the birds that you hear, the animals that you see, whatever's going on, the people that you meet. So as long as you're able to look out and spot the differences, things can stay pretty interesting for a good time. How's it going? Oh, appreciate it, man. Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah, you too. Cecile, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hey, username, how's it going? They could use some lemonade. Do you feel like the Leaning Tower of Pizza? A little bit. This whole sidewalk's been awfully crooked. For anyone who likes hiking, you gotta learn to appreciate all the slightly different subways you come across. Exactly, the Italian grandma. If you can really tell the difference between one subway to the next, like the one we went to this morning, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but that was a classy subway. There was like a waiting room. It had a shared door that went to like a gaming store. Like it had it going on, you know? Entertainment with food. It was delicious. Was that big? Lol. I don't know, T, but he was definitely feeling something. I don't know that guy. He walked up, shook my hand, which was, I guess, nice, and then said, "God bless you." So, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to be looking for a bit. Got to clean dishes after sun on Hub OMG. No worries, Mrs. Nosson. I'm sure that they appreciate all that you do. Just letting you know. Follow the crooked sidewalk and walk this away. That was good. He did have a little bit of a limp, that's for sure, that's for sure. Fun fact, that was my nickname in college, was actually Gimpy from a couple of people, because right before I went to college, I tore my ACL and couldn't walk. It's kind of a cruel nickname. Oh well. Any Subway hacks? Depends on what you're looking for, man. Certainly, if you're looking for calories, you have to either go the artisanal flatbread or you have to go the Italian herbs and cheese. Every other bread, minimal calories compared to those two. Other hacks, of course, if you get a sandwich, 2 cookies, and a drink, that's a meal deal. You get it for a cheaper price. And you get yourself your cookies. I think you can replace the 2 cookies with chips. That also works. All that good stuff. Just got to know your way around the menu. People are pretty friendly in that part of the world. Yeah, pasta. People, the right people are friendly in every part of the world, right? You just got to find the right people. Hand juice of the box is spot around. Well, that guy think you were a homeless guy? He might have. It would not be the first time, rather, Fat Norseman. My first interaction with a person in the city of Albany was a homeless man that walked up to everyone that was crossing the bridge and said, "Hey, do you have any change? Hey, do you have any change?" Until I walked up and he said, "Hey, you look homeless too." So it happens. I misheard and thought he said congratulations as if he knew what you were doing. That'd be pretty cool if he was just like sneak stream sniping because of Pulp Fiction. Well, no Gimp, nope, Bic, nope. Still trying to get him to use perk cards or coupons or something. Nah, T, I don't know if you noticed, I paid with my phone this time because I used the app. I like the mailboxes, yeah. They're good stuff. Every once in a while you'll see a concrete enforced one. That's because someone tried to take it out with a baseball bat. All Soccer Subway makes me want to get it for lunch. Yeah, little Gensky, there you go. What shall I get, Sean? Make a sandwich for me? Well, you know, I am partial to the chicken bacon ranch melt. But recently, what I've been really getting behind when I can get them, because it's a treat because I can't get them all the time, is a meatball sub with pepper jack cheese, salt, pepper, onions. You got to put the onions on there before you toast it and get that all toasted up, and it's delicious. Well, in a way, you are homeless right now. Exactly, Strikes the Blue. Yeah, I am. Phone ordering is the best thing to come out of the pandemic. I agree. Snowballs demolish mailboxes all the time. Yes, Coffee, they do. And it ain't funny. I have, you ever had Subway Rewards? Got BOGO on it. I do now have the Subway Rewards, but it took me way too long to actually download it. I should have had those right at the start. Texas Raw, how's it going? Most nights, so I've been out here for 30 nights so far. Today is day 31. I have spent, we did the math, 5 nights in a tent. Sorry, 5 nights in a hotel, 3 nights with friends and family. So 8 nights, so 22 nights in a tent. Good food spoon. Baseball mailbox, I used to do that in my younger years. Sean is going to eat a meatball sub with tuna when I get 100,000 channel points. Well, hopefully that's not coming anytime soon, Pick. Right though, Italian grandma? It's a good mixture. If anyone wants to buy Sean his Subway, you can place an online order and have him pick it up at the next Subway. Hey, Shane Greer, how's it going? I do have the points if you'd like to put an order. And T, I thought we were friends. Ah, boy. Shane Greer, we might. There are definitely instances on this trip where we're going to be very, very far away from subways. There's one 196-mile stretch between Kansas and Colorado where there are no subways. So we might be door dashing in those instances. We have a couple of plans to get through those areas. DoorDash is one of them. I also have my family at home right now dehydrating Subway bits so that I can make my own sandwiches on the road with still Subway ingredients. We'll see how that goes. Ah, hit a bump. Do you have the public lands picked out ahead of time, McSally? Sometimes. I'll be honest with you, tonight I do not. I usually like to have some sort of a plan or some sort of idea where I might be able to find public lands ahead of time. But the pickings were looking a little slim this morning, so we're gonna have to just kind of find them as we go. How are you doing today based on the state of these sidewalks? I guess pretty damn good. Ledbetter, we're doing great. This morning we were walking in a spot where we didn't have any sidewalks, we didn't have any service, and we were in a 4-lane part of the road, just walking into oncoming traffic. So that wasn't great, but since we're off that, we're doing great. Ice packs occasionally, Pasta, yeah, they feel good. Maybe Dr. Sharks if you get the right driver in here, if you're willing to tip them well. Would be cool if the company found out about you and anticipated your every visit. That would be really cool, Cecilia. Yeah, we got our fingers crossed that might happen. Hold on, guys. I got to take a picture of this Geneva sign because I haven't taken any pictures all day. And if I don't take pictures, my girlfriend gets mad at me. Vic, if you ask them and they say yes, then yeah, you can sleep in someone's backyard. But you do have to ask them. You don't have a noticeable Massachusetts accent until you said the word yesterday. Yesterday. Like I said, guys, if you catch me talking fast enough, it'll slip through every once in a while. But I've lived all over the Northeast now at this point. I've lived in 3 years in Vermont, a year in New Jersey, 6 months in Maine, Massachusetts for the rest. So I'm following your path on Google Maps. There's a guy pushing a baby stroller. Lol. Isn't this whole stream like better than a picture though? I hope so. Park the car. Geneva, I hear they have a nice convention. Oh yeah, every year. Do you plan on staying in Cali for a bit? Would be a nice reward. That's the plan, Little Genski, is we're gonna stay there for about a week or two. Just get cleaned up, get a nice hotel to sleep in so I'm not sleeping in a tent, shave again, get a haircut, all that good stuff. Sound of the Geneva Convention was created. Shane Greer, no, we are pushing a baby stroller in front of us, and this baby stroller contains, instead of a baby, all of my hiking gear. It's got a hiking backpack with all my clothes, toiletries, a tent, sleeping bag, my laundry bag, some spare food right here, chips, a binder, all sorts of spare bits. So this is a baby stroller, not a bike. A good day. Keep taking those pics. Rock the Insta. Yes, guys, are elf. It's for Carrie, so she can rock my Insta for me, so that I don't have to. Italian Grandma, thanks so much for the Prime subscription, man. I really appreciate it. That is awesome of you. And Auntie Julie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. We'll rent a $20K a month Malibu mansion. Is that the plan, Vic? We live in New England. You never know how many inches you're gonna get or how long. Oh goodness. We should take a before and after picture of your calves of this journey. Possibly perfect. We did take a couple of before pictures and we will take a couple after pictures. We took my weight. I shaved my head and my beard to let it all grow out over the course of the trip. So we're gonna have a lot of pictures to compare with. Somebody mentioned yesterday ET is in the stroller. Sean's never denied that. I can't deny it. I can neither confirm nor deny Dr. Sharks, is what I'll say. It's a really iffy position I'm in, but I have to abstain from talking about it at all. One of my many sayings. I actually like it, Barb. It was a pretty nice saying. Pretty funny. I just can't say it out loud for TOS reasons. Gotta try to keep that family-friendly rating, you know? No worries. You guys also know what's a little bit crazy? I feel like I've passed through a lot of car dealerships pre-owned car dealerships, auto sales, everything like that. Not a single person, after all the people that have seen me walking by, has tried to sell me a car. And I'm a little insulted by that. I always knew ET would love Subway. We'll keep your secret. Lol. No worries, man. Purple car. Oh, nice. Hey, Dave 2018. How's it going, bud? Whew. Hey, these sidewalks have gotten noticeably better. Noticeably better. Blah, blah, blah. You don't look like a dude that'll be eligible for financing. I guess not. And that's what I'm saying, Cecile. Boo cars. Who needs them? Can you drive a stick? Not well, Mayor of Canada, but if I needed to, yes. I have driven a stick before. But I will grind that gear for sure, for sure. Oh boy, all right. I don't know what I can do. I'm out of water here. I'm out of water. But you know what, Mayor of Canada? We're coming up on a subway quickly. Or you know what? Actually, if we find a stream, I have my life straw. Hanging right to the lake. Big heat wave in New England until Friday. Oof, Dave. That's not what I want to hear. Keep the heat waves away. I need nice, cool, temperate walking conditions. Take the teeth right off the flywheel. The longer you drive manual, the better you get at it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, each and everything. I can do it, but it's not going to be pretty. It ain't going to be pretty. All right, let's see. All right, there's a stream coming up. All right, there's a stream coming up. I'll get the life straw out. We'll do a hydrate for you. We got this. Watching commercials now. Okay. We have a plan, Mayor of Canada. We're going to make this happen for you. It's crazy how this highway goes all across America. Like, how did they do that? You see, they just kept building. And if the land kept going, they just kept building. And eventually, the land stopped going, Vic. And that's how they did it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. You want the light answer, the dark answer? Wait, hold on. I just realized something. That wasn't even a hydrate redemption. You highlighted your message and wrote in hydrate. You almost got me, too. You almost got me, Mayor of Canada. That almost worked. Dollar Tree ahead on the right if you want to buy water or use the restroom. Thanks, McSally. Just a highlighted message. I caught that, T. No one watering their lawns, so you can't get water. What a bummer. Lol. That was sneaky, though, Mayor of Canada. I kind of like that. I respect the hustle. I was busy looking for stream, lol. Geneva Beverages up here on the left. I think we're gonna be all right. So like, we're pretty much in civilization now until we get to Cleveland, just so you guys know. So we're gonna have a lot of opportunities to fuel up with water and with subs for the next like 3 days anyway, which is good. Aside from like later today when we try to get into that 16-mile stretch, and then early tomorrow. After that, every subway is only like 2 or 3 miles away from each other. Super easy. All right, food spoon. Lol. Deacon will redeem a meatball sub with pickles and onions and tuna fish salad. Gross. Stick to a car wash too if you need a shower. Lol. Spigot side of the house. Have you seen any standpipes? Now we have a stream coming up ahead, guys. Food spoon. I'll get the life straw out. We're gonna be drinking from a stream, I suppose. Or I could just go get the water now from this Dollar Tree. All right, never mind. We're gonna do that because it's a lot easier and I don't have to get down on my hands and knees in a stream. Dollar Tree drink it is. You're right, coffee. Here we go. Let's see, where are the drinks? Also, the air conditioning's really nice in here. Only stores are cheaper than Dollar Tree. That's true, Principal Matthew. Stream Water is Dollar Tree. Found some unique snacks there. It's worth a look. Yeah, they have Sunny D here sometimes, which is weird because I don't see Sunny D anywhere. Did same difference, lol. I want to grab some flip-flops too. It's like I'm actually in a Dollar Tree. Powerade Blue, that's what I'm going for, but we're looking for drinks. Passed them. I was looking for cold ones. No, Jacob, just one hydrate. You have to look closer. Mayor of Canada tried to pull a sneaky one on us. Oh, awesome. They even have the Gatorades with the nipples. Nice. You can think of things to make it taste your teeth, and you should add them. Maybe like ranch dressings. The water in the front of the store. Too quiet at the library. No, I just get quiet in the stores. We gotta check Geneva's menu. My brain is producing the smell of a Dollar Tree while seeing this lull. Now we got it. We're in. This is all we needed. Whew. It's alright, Cat. No lemon heads on this trip. Just Subway. Yeah, ABC, we got ourselves a Gatorade instead of a water. Hey, how's it going?
$133.
That's all set. Have a good one.
Oh, there's no baby in there.
No.
But yeah, it's a good way to,
Hike around, yeah?
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I've used them before.
Alright. Alright, we're out of there. Make her run for the front door, they'll come running. Low. Left store, everything free. Lemon heads are small enough, you could probably get them through a big enough straw. You know, you're probably right, Rudism. Maybe it's worth it. Look how buff Sean is getting. Lol, kid, don't know about that. We got a man walking a baby. Oh wait, that's not a baby. Dollar Tree is, it was like $1.33. That's not a Dollar Tree. Rayla drinks pizza shakes. I wish, Bick, I wish. That's why I said $1.25, 25% inflation, way ahead of the normal. I predicted there's no baby in there. She wanted to put a baby in there. Lol. Do the hydrate, sir? Will do. My baby is my tent, and you can't have it. Nope. They raised the prices to $1.05. I should have gotten a baby doll there, Cecile, huh? Oh, that's right. You can fill your camel up at Subway. Yep. Maybe you should have paid that later to say it's an alien in there. $1.33. $1.33. Love it, Italian grandma. First price hike they've ever done. You forgot the smiley face balloon. Don't need one, but we're gonna drink the nipple here. Hold on. You have to take the cap off these first? All right. There we go. We are hydrated. I had a friend of mine that used to say that it was like drinking straight from the teat of a gator when you drink from the nipple. Note to snipers, gift a small baby doll. We need a smiley face balloon, lol. There we go. All right. We're going to keep on running. We fulfilled the hydrate. We have done the duties of our Twitch chat diligence. Oh, boy. I feel like I should put more duct tape on my pinky toe. Barks like a seal. Let's go. Was your friend literate? Sometimes, Beck. I mean, it depends on what state you caught him. Yes, Cecile. Yeah, this is our channel logo brought to you by Mr. Sky, who is an awesome viewer here that made this for us, and it is great. So we threw it on a couple of high-vis t-shirts to make sure that we were safe walking on the roadways. I saw someone complain that the Dollar Tree prices went up by 25%, but quality didn't go up by 25%. If you go to the dollar store for quality, you went to the wrong store. Their stuff is good enough for the moment, but not family heirlooms. Lol. E.T. phone home. Alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. This croc's not quite enraged yet, so let's poke him in the eye with a stick. Do you have cotton ball or something you can put under that duct tape? No, ABC, believe it or not, when you're starting to get a blister form, and other than like moleskin, just straight duct tape works really, really well at preventing them. Your viewer count has doubled since I started watching a few days ago. I know, it's awesome, McSally, and thank you guys all very much for being here. I really, really appreciate all the support. Fancy band-aids for blisters in the 2020s. Well, they make moleskin, but sometimes moleskin doesn't hold really well, especially around like areas like the pinky toe, which are wonky. My lunch break is over, so I'm done spamming you. I'll have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Kat. High-vis t-shirts, very smart and very nice of them. Yeah. I should say, Mr. Sky made the logo, then my mother actually made the t-shirts, which was nice of her. Sean needs us to band together to buy a pair of Crocs so he can look good while he's walking. There you go. Always thinking about how to style out best, Tom Bick. Just thinking something so it doesn't rub. Yeah, I gotcha. The only thing about your pinky toe when you smack it on something, or when a blister starts forming on it, it's a very uncomfortable spot to get a blister. How long till we eat today? Well, we already actually ate, Michelob. Right at the start of stream, as soon as stream started, we were at a Subway, which was nice. But for now, we're walking to the center of town here in Geneva, and then we're going to bang a left onto 584, walk about a mile down there, so maybe about another 20 minutes or so, I think, before we eat. Could be more, could be less. I'm just wagering a guess. Can people mail something to you ahead? Not yet, Cecile, but I promise when we leave Cleveland, I'm going to set up a P.O. box. Probably going to be somewhere in, like, Kansas, where you guys can mail stuff to, and I can pick it up, because that sounds like a fun thing to do. As long as it's not, you know, too big or burdensome. Otherwise, I'll probably just have to throw it away, because unfortunately I can't carry big and burdensome things while I'm walking across the country. The Subway do breakfast subs? They absolutely do, Jax. This morning we had bacon, egg, and cheese. It was delicious. Surprise package shows up at Subway. Give to Sean, he's one of the alien in the stroller. Lol. My friend's dad lost his pinky toe in a work accident. He said it's weird how you don't appreciate how much balance it gives you until you're missing one. That's like that old The Amanda Show skit with the guy that was missing his big toe, and he just kept falling over. Classic. Sean wants a bowling ball. You know what I don't want, Michelob, is that. I'm totally mailing some poop to Kansas. There you go, Beck. And I will open it, I will know immediately who it was from, and I will immediately get rid of it. How long do you need to get to Kansas? Cecile, we're a long ways from Kansas. Probably at least another month, month and a half until we're in Kansas. Probably like a month and a half, realistically, yeah. So we got a long ways to Kansas. This is actually a great idea, guys, by the way. I'm really glad we stopped off and got the Gatorade. Thank you, Food Spoon, for the hydrate. I hope you're staying motivated. You got this. Absolutely, we are excited. Every day out here is another beautiful day that we get to see something new and do something awesome. We're at least 90 days from Kansas. Well, maybe not the start of Kansas, but where the P.O. box is going to be anyway. The world is his restroom. That's true. I have said that many times. I got your back. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm walking into some pretty major headwinds right now, though, just so you guys know. You can thank the mayor of Canada for the hydrate, too. The fake hydrate. I wonder if I mail something from the middle of Russia if it gets to you in time. Oh, man. I would think so, Cecile. A month and a half? Yeah, we probably would. It's got to go through customs and all that, though. I don't know. Kansas has tornadoes. You know what? Occasionally they do, Michelob. There's even a whole movie about it called The Wizard of Oz. Whew. I don't even think we're gonna eat, by the way, when we get to the Subway. We're just gonna get a sub and put it in the bag and keep on moving. But I might stop and sit there for a second just to like cool off in their store. It's a nice place to take a little bit of a rest. Definitely gonna use the bathroom though, that's for sure. Let's go in. Sorry, I'm just complaining about a slight uphill in the wind. What if you get caught in a tornado and it lifts you up and moves you back east by 15 miles? I guess that just adds 15 miles to our trip, Vic. We'll just gotta get up and keep on going, man. You think something as silly as a 15-mile setback in a tornado is gonna stop us? We're making it to California, man. No matter what. You need sparky red shoes for Kansas? Worked for Judy Garland. Yeah, right, Miz? Let me get myself my my stylish sparkly red heels. Ruby red slippers. Stormtroopers on foot content coming up in 3 states. Lol. Could you imagine how horrifying that would be? Just like you're walking down the road, rain starts coming, you're like, ah, shoot, it's rain. Wind starts coming, you're like, oh, this is pretty brutal. And all of a sudden you just look up ahead of you and there's a giant tornado forming. Yeah, I'm all set. Transported to a surreal landscape, a girl kills the first person she meets, then recruits 3 others to kill again. Actual TiVo description of the Wizard of Oz. Lol. Well, welcome back, Mrs. Nuss. I do follow Stormteacher on Twitch. He's entertaining stuff. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them, and some of their streams are really, really cool, Gracie. They're really, really cool. I have no idea how they manage to hold service the entire time they're streaming. Yet I can be in the middle of a populated town and lose it, but it's cool. It's a loud truck. Also, YOLO Swag Walker, thank you very much for the follow. Love the name, appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Just gonna check the GPS real quick. This is in fact where we are turning left. I knew it because I felt it in my bones. You'll be fine. Get in a ditch that I made a movie about it. It's Swister. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan, Michelob Dog. If we get stuck in a tornado, just get in a ditch and wait it out. It sounds like thunder, but the way 2022 has been going, it could be Godzilla, you know? Who knows? The live map actually tracks your route through the Dollar Tree. That's pretty funny. At least you know it's accurate, huh, McSally? Wow, that's pretty cool. Oof. Yeah, it is pretty neat, Dr. Sharks. I like it. Never been to Ohio, but this is what I pictured it would look like. Yeah. small town. Wait until you hit Cleveland. It's very different. As our walking man. More worried about killer bees. Lord, please let Sean make it to Cleveland today. That is not happening, Beck. I promise you that. I will not be in Cleveland until Thursday. But we will make it there by Thursday. That is for sure. As long as we get our 20 miles in today, 20 miles in tomorrow, we'll be there. I like these cozy little towns. Me too, Dr. Sharks. They got a lot of personality. The drugstore's across the street is a soda fountain. Hasn't seen one in ages. That's really cool. STP-17, how's it going, bud? Alright, it's been a while since I've given a spiel, so I'm going to give another one. But just in case there might be anyone who's new to the channel out there today, just so you know, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We left Boston on May 1st. We're going to walk over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months. And we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures and natures in the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really glad to be partnered up with them. Whew. And we are currently in Geneva, Ohio. Thanks, T, for all the info. And if y'all donate enough money, Sean will keep making it walk into Hawaii. I don't know about that, Vic. I certainly can't back up that claim. But you know, we'll see. Bump, bump. Okay, T. All right, let's do this thing. All right. Big sub for Sean. Meatball with tuna. Your choice of cheese. Pickles, onions, jalapenos, mayo, ranch, garlic, aioli. All right, let's do this thing, baby. We're in it. We're in it. Real quick, I'm just gonna take a picture of a couple of these monuments across the street. Remember to do that. This is fun. Civil War monument. T has it on 2 separate accounts, Mayor. T has it on 2 separate accounts. That was her alt account there, Yo Soy T. Hold on, just taking pictures. Just trying to stop you guys from rolling away. Oh boy. It's going to be a culinary experience like no other. I have a hunch that the price of a design sub is about to go up. Meatball tuna, oh my, maybe get only a 6-incher. Yeah, it's only going to be a 6-incher, Mayor candidate. Yep. You get to choose the cheese, so you'll have no one to blame but yourself if it tastes bad. Oh yeah, Gracie, is that how this works? Sub sounds better than you think if you toast it up nice. Please let this be real. Of course it's real, Bick. I'm gonna do it. I said I will. I'm a man of my word. I hope you brought indigestion tablets. I'd almost prefer eating that one freeze-dried. Lol. I'm excited for tuna meatball. This is a protein beast. You'll feel so great after that sub, Sean. They may have pizza at the Subway. Listen, so the plan is, right? I have to get a sub for tonight, so I'm getting myself a sub for tonight. Then we're also going to get T's masterpiece that she has just typed in chat for Bick, and we will get that and we will eat that. I can't guarantee I'm going to finish it, guys, by the way, and I've made that very clear. But we will certainly give it a couple of tries. So we're probably not going to get a pizza at this establishment because I can't see myself able to eat any type of Subway sandwich or any type of food after ingesting the creation T has made. Oh, we will see. Jabberwocky, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Flatbread, I think, for this one. Lol. So they sell Pepto at Subway. You know, it would be nicer. That one is all Bic. Yeah, but somehow it wasn't Bic's username that paid the points. T. Lol. Still sure you'll make it to Cleveland on Thursday after the sub? I guess we'll see, Food Spoon. Lol, I guess we'll see. I will say though, T, congratulations on being the first one to redeem the sub. I only have 46,000 points, so I have time to design the next big sub wall. That emergency roll of TP might get some use today. It's gonna be nasty. I want to eat it. I'm a man of my word, and I've made promises to too many people today. I did warn you that I would probably give my points to someone else. Yeah, but you did not warn me that person was going to be big. As long as you put one of each on the sub, it counts. Make sure you get a pick for the gram. Okay, we'll do, Gracie, we'll do. You can put meatballs on half and tuna on the other half. Never said you had to put them together. Nah, no, Coffee. I'm going to do this, the champion's way. Exactly as ordered, and let the sandwich artist design it behind the counter. No cop-outs, just running it. I already feel a bit sorry for over the last 30 days of the trip. Gonna be some 100Ks out there. Yeah, Food Spoon, I would not be surprised if by halfway through this trip the price of the sub raised a bit. We already have a stipulation that it can only be cashed out one time per day. There's a global cooldown of 24 hours on it. But that being said, if we're in an area later on in this trip, there's a couple of really long areas where there's like more than 100 miles between subway locations. I think there's 4 of them in total. So if we stack up 8 subs in like one distance of time, it's not really going to work out. So we'll see. I take all this back. Ohio is my favorite state. Lol. The only deal breaker for me on that sub is the sauces, mayo, ranch, aioli, no thanks. Maybe they'll get lucky and they don't have tuna fish. Maybe. This will be your happy 1 month sub. Lol. Thanks, T. It sounds so happy. I can't think of a better way to celebrate 1 month on the road than completely destroying the inside of my stomach interior. How many miles left today? To a mass, let me check. Let me check. Probably about another 10 left today. A little less than 10. We're at 12 right now, so we're gonna make it to the subway up here, and we're gonna get our subs, and then maybe another 3 hours or so walking. Whew. I feel like you should explain it's chat chosen sub when you order it, just so they don't call the police. I will, Bert. I think they can heat the meatballs, but I know you can't heat the tuna, it will spoil. What about just getting everything sub? Ooh, what's up with all these rocks? Ugh. Just getting everything sub. What would you like, sir? Some of everything you got on it. I'm thinking of going to Subway and copying that design just to try it. Gross, Mayor of Canada. I think it'll be more like the last 2.5 months of subs. Yep. Still better than straight veggie subs. Don't know about that. That could be horrible. You have to go days and days without a fresh sub. And then when you do get them, they're weird, horrible ones designed by chat. Exactly, Green Herring. Which is why I'm hoping at least some people in this chat are nice to me, but we'll see. Glad it's not me. Thanks, Dad. The sub is going to power you for another 20 miles today. Don't know about that one, Mick. Wasn't there all sorts of news articles written about Subway's tuna? I do not know anything about it. Quote a great man, meatballs good, tuna good, pickles good. So, hey, Oriole fan, how's it going? You've joined just in time to watch us order one of the most interesting sandwiches I think you'll ever see. Yeah, sure, Vic. I'm sure I can always count on you being nice. How's it going? Appreciate it, man. Oh, why is everything in the state so crooked? Ugh. Also, it kind of feels like I'm just walking through a neighborhood. Where is the subway? Doing good, Oriole here. I'm doing good. I wouldn't count on anyone in Twitch chat being nice. Yeah, I guess not. Green herring. Not nice, but 2 points. Poor to screw with you. Appreciate it, Mayor Canada. At least that much. Nice that you call it interesting. Something along the lines of there was no tuna found in the. I'm on lunch. I don't want to miss this. Hold on, let me see. We have exactly 0.5 miles. It says it's 10 minutes away to this special sub. "10 minutes away walking, Gecko. I'll be fast, man. I'll be fast for you." Ugh. I'd be a lot faster if the sidewalk was actually walkable, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers. Felt that Sean sounded more like, yeah, I thought T was. You know what, T? I didn't say that specifically, but. Jog, Leo Fustito, how's it going, man? You will not catch me running. I will do a lot of things for this Twitch chat and this stream, but running ain't one of them. I wonder what Michelle's hot mess is on the map. I have no idea. Imagine you spent 9 days crossing the desert and you finally walk up to a Subway's doors, completely exhausted, and T cashes in a redeem for the same sub on her other account. Gracie, why do I feel like that's exactly what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be a man beaten down, broken, and that's gonna be the straw that that's gonna be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Hey, amazing stream, how's it going? I thought you wanted cobblestone. 20 minutes left, take your time. All right, Gecko Jeeper. Be a lot faster if you had some tuna and meatballs powering your energy. Exactly, this is what we need. This is actually what we need. It's just a giant protein bomb. Is he designed it yet, or is he still surprised? Oh, Gecko, no, it is designed. That lady was just going for it. All right. How do you get to the order, Sean? A sub that you make. Coffeeologist, at 100,000 channel points, you simply redeem the channel points. You saw the sub designed by T's alt account, right? Yes, Jacob, and that's fine. Sub dry spinach only, no sauces. I designed it and I used my points. You're not far away from the sub. Nope, Winter Pal, we're less than half a mile now. Should be there soon enough. I will say, I keep seeing these grocery store chains called Giant Eagles. Those are new. I've never seen those before. Interesting. Only 99,000 channel points to go. You're basically there, Evil Bomb. I'm a man of my word, Jacob. My word is my bond, and my bond is law. Thank you, Bick. D, I'm just saying, Bick would not have the means to do this. You are the one who has given Bick the power. Coffee, unfortunately, it's well, fortunately, because that's a low number of points, but it's a different type of points. If you do exclamation mark points, that shows you your Streamlab points, which we're not doing anything with. I don't even know what those are. But if you look in the bottom right hand of your screen, just below chat, to the left of the below chat, it should tell you exactly how many channel points you have there, I believe. If you're on a mobile device, I'm not sure how to see them. What is Bick making me eat? Can several users Voltron their points together? Nope, Mayor of Canada, you cannot, unfortunately. Lots of time to think. 14.9K, there you go. Left the message box on mobile. Oh. The real tragedy here is that I have a call at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. Ha, get wrecked, Bick. Watch it on mute, man. I don't know. Can you copy and paste the order, or should I type it out for chat? Hold on, I'll read it here, Teep. The order here, guys, is meatball with tuna. Sorry, we're walking through a bush. Meatball with tuna, your choice of cheese, pickles, onions, jalapeno sauce is our mayo, ranch, and garlic aioli. Blah, blah, blah. I will watch the VOD. There you go, Vic. I will make sure to curse you out then, so you can hear it on the VOD. That's a good sub? Yeah, you think so, Amazing Stream? Alright. They're not making the subway easy to get to with the terrain I'm having to cross, but we're gonna get there. Tuna meatball is the best of both worlds. Can you deconstruct the sub and eat it separate? Nope, we're gonna eat this like a man. Take it to the face. Ugh. Quick sub. You could make a command that stores the next sub in a queue so people could pull it up with next sub or something. That's true, Italian Grandma. The problem is that I don't often know what sub I'm gonna order next. I kind of just like to make game time decisions. Thanks, Rob422. I don't know if you just saw the sandwich I have to order here and eat now, but I'm not feeling too good. Did not specify the bread though. Yeah, he gave me my choice. It's hanging over the sidewalk. No kidding, Barb. All right, I gotta get over the other side of the road here, but there is like a ton of traffic coming. All right, there we go. Post the channel like button for 60 more points. Lol. Right, I just meant the next viewer redeem sub. Oh, I got you, Italian. Well, unfortunately, this is the first ever viewer redeem sub. We have not had one before. Just tell her to not get very much tomato sauce with the meatballs, and it'll be delicious. It's a tuna melt with meatballs added. I'm not gonna tell him anything, Michelob. I'm gonna read off exactly what T said, what T put in there, and we're gonna see what the sandwich artist behind the scenes makes. It's where we are. You guys want the flatbread, huh? I don't even think I like the flatbread all that much, but okay. I'll get there eventually, but I gambled all my points away 3 different times during trading. Whoa. That was T's benefit, was she was betting pretty well in training, and she was here throughout all of training collecting the points. She had them. Pearl stream online. Showing his own wheat. Hey, Azazelus, how's it going? If you have BTTV, you can set it to farm them for you. Why did Sean cross the road to get to the other sidewalk? Yes, sir. Do I look away? This is the train wreck about to happen. Oh. Hey, little man, we are currently in Geneva, Ohio. So we've made it through Massachusetts, New York, and Pennsylvania to get to Ohio so far. Hey, Bob, aka Sean, how's it going? I have a feeling the sub will be worse in about 4 hours. Well, we're gonna find out. And the Dorito sandwich to go. The sub is on the right after the KFC. Cool, I'll take a look, Barb. Where's Davey? He just missed a nice car. Davey had to leave a little while ago. Mayor of Canada, not so much anymore, but during the training streams. So between November and when I left in May, I was streaming my training regiment, which was 3 days a week. On Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I was walking 10 miles. And we had a gambling thing where at the end of the stream, I would make an estimate as to how far I think I walked, and then we would check the pedometer, and you guys in chat could vote over or under as to whether or not my estimate was over or under the actual value of the walk. And they used that to accrue points pretty quickly. Kind of just a way of, I don't know, rewarding the people that have been here from the very, very start, as they got a big one-up, big leg on the point spread. Getting sympathetic heartburn, lol. Halo man, I've thought about getting TTS, but unfortunately I am chasing down sponsorships here. And I did not want any potential sponsorships I got to be ruined because TTS filter didn't catch something it should have, or something bad, or something like that. So far, Halo man, I really like Ohio. It's been really nice to us. There's a lot of Subway locations, which is awesome. It means I get to have food. And it's just been really, really nice so far. Sneaking a peek in IRL. Got you, Barb, no worries. Because people like Big exist. Exactly. Hello. It's an unfortunate, it's like one or two bad apples will ruin the entire fun for everyone else, you know, but yeah, unfortunately, is what it is. All right. Vortex 4 now. This is a baby stroller that I'm pushing, and my hiking backpack covered in a dry bag is what's in front. Check out the originsgamefair.com. One reason to go to Ohio. There you go. Mowed my grass, went to the hardware store, got gas for the lawnmower, and still made it back in time for you to just get to the subway time. And nice, Richie Slammer. How's it going? All right, this is not something I want to order, but I have to order it. Can I do a 6-inch flatbread? All right, it's got to have tuna and meatball on it. Oh boy, oh boy.
And cheese.
Let's have American cheese, please.
Toasted.
No, that's okay.
No.
No, thank you. It's gonna have pickles, onions, and jalapenos. Yeah, it's gonna have mayo, ranch, and garlic aioli if I can.
We actually do not care.
That's okay. Just the mayo and ranch then. It's disgusting. So, just so you guys know what's going on here, I'm not just ordering a gross sandwich. I'm currently actually walking across the country from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier. And I'm live streaming the whole thing, doing it, eating nothing but food that I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. And as a reward for people that have been around my channel for a while, they can, after a certain while, order me a sandwich. And this is someone's pick. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't think so. The cheddar one. Sorry. Just a sandwich.
For now, I'll be back.
$5.14.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to go to receipt.
All right, let's try this thing out.
They just think about doing something like that.
when I was a kid, I was in high school. I was in a hiking and survival club, and I heard about a woman that had walked across the country before. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. So I decided to go for it, and right out of high school, like tore my ACL, couldn't walk. So waited a couple years, found out there's about 49 other people that have walked across the country before, and decided I wanted to find a way to make it unique so that I could say I'm the only person that's ever done it. And thought of the idea of doing it eating only one type of food, and Subway made the most sense. So
Well, how many miles do you think you have mapped out to get done?
it's going to be about 3,044 in total.
Wow.
So far I've done just under 700. So been going since May 1st. Alright, we're gonna give this a try. Alright.
We're gonna have another sub too.
No cheese. I'm gonna go with
Is that cheese? She's got a sub
lettuce,
too.
tomato,
She's
onion.
got a sub too. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, maybe a little bit of light mayo.
What's up, y'all?
That's good.
Sure. Yeah, rock lettuce. Tomatoes. Any chips, ribs, or cookies? Make that a meal.
And I'll have a chocolate chip.
Just one? Cucumber and red onion, please.
not a good one. That's not a good one at all. Oh man. Take a picture for the records, okay. Alright, we took a picture for the records. I gotta tell you, it like hit in waves. You get hit with the tuna and the mayo first, and then you can taste the jalapeno and the meatball afterwards. It was like very strange.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
26.
26, yep.
How long do you think it's going to take before you get where you're going?
It's gonna take about, I'm averaging right now 24 miles a day. And it's gonna take me about 5 to 6 months to get to Santa Monica from when I started. So I got another 4 months left.
Wow.
4 to 5.
Good luck.
I appreciate that. All right. Don't like wasting stuff, but no way I was
What's
finishing
your
that.
website going to be?
Here, hold on, I'll show you.
I watch a lot of YouTube videos.
Oh, no kidding.
People do the same thing.
So I have a YouTube channel. I can't upload anything while I'm on the road because I got to edit them all.
Right.
So I'm going to go on the full walk. Like I said, I'm live streaming it all. So we got 156 people watching right now.
Really
Pretty cool. Yeah, here. And I'm doing it with a charity organization called Makes It Contest. So they're a group that takes like kids from the inner city and brings them out on adventures out into the wilderness and stuff like that. It's a really cool group.
Awesome.
So,
What's your name?
my name is Sean.
Sean?
Yeah. So the Twitch channel is Subway Sean because I'm doing it.
Subway Sean right here.
Eating up in the Subway. Yep.
Oh, so that's all you're going to eat is on the trip is any Subway.
That's all I've had to eat for the past month, and it's all I'm gonna have to eat for the next 4 to 5.
No kidding. Wow.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Oh boy, that was a good one.
Well, was it good?
It was not. It was like weird. I was just telling him you definitely got hit with the mayonnaise and the tuna first, right off the bat, and then the meatball and jalapeno flavor came in afterwards, just like really knock you for your.
Now, was that a sandwich
socks.
that somebody that watching your live stream has asked you to eat?
Exactly. So there's a reward program where you accrue points the longer you watch on this website, and they've been watching for so long that they accrued enough points that I let them order me a sub, and they chose to order me that monstrosity instead of being nice and ordering a new one, nice one.
Well, at least you're eating.
Yeah, they can hear me too when I'm talking. So it's been good. I think I've only had about 5 rain days, and I don't let rain stop me. So if it's raining, I usually can't stream in bad weathers, but I'll keep on walking. Last one, it downpoured on me all day long. I still did 27 miles, so it was pretty good. That was between the Lake Erie State Forest there, just after Seneca Nation in New York, and then down into
So you
Pennsylvania.
started where?
Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Yep.
And you're headed to where? California?
Santa Monica, California. It'll take me through the Rockies to Arizona, through the Mojave Desert. It's going to be a fun part.
Yeah, you can't go on the interstate, so you got to be small town USA the whole way.
Yeah, pretty much. I've been on 20 most of the way since I left Massachusetts, all the way through New York, through Pennsylvania, and into Ohio.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, it's
Well, I
fun.
told my boys when they were growing up, I said, you got to accomplish something, accomplish it while you're still young.
Yeah,
Because, when you get older, you're not going to be,
I guarantee another 5 years from now I would not be able to do this.
oh, definitely.
I guarantee it, but we're trying it now. Do you actually mind doing me a favor and just watching this rig while I go use the bathroom real quick? Thank you very much.
taking form? Do you remember?
Just ask her what time it is. It's not our birthday. We're supposed to have the not printed out. Oh, really?
Well, the form.
Thank you very much.
All right.
I don't know exactly.
Like I said, man, that's safety.
Will do. All the time to get how many loads.
All right, I'll look into it and find out where the next subway is.
What time, all that. Alright, we're going to finish on Italian side.
South Park Place, Paynesville, 17 miles away.
Where are you going?
Did you get it?
72 South Park Place in Paynesville, Ohio.
Okay.
That's the next subway.
Taking a car that's not too far, but walking, it's a little bit of a walk.
Yeah. I'll get there sometime tomorrow. So I gotta get a sub for tonight and tomorrow morning.
So when you sleep at night, how long do you usually get to sleep?
I usually get a full night. I stop, usually go to bed right around 8 o'clock and wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
You sleep outside?
I tent most nights, yeah. I've been on the road for 30 nights so far. 22 of them have been in a tent. Otherwise, it's been hotels or with family and friends.
We'll figure it out. Thanks, Bridget.
All right, let's see. What could I do here?
I'd like just a real little bit of lettuce, please, and some tomato.
All right. I'm not gonna. I gotta throw stuff in here, so I'm not gonna tie it up.
Some regular mayonnaise.
Thanks for that tea, by the way. That was a wonderful experience. I'm glad I get to share with all you guys. I'm talking about. All right. Excuse me. Yes, you are forgiven. Yep. But only just barely. Meave, thank you very much for the gifted sub, by the way. And Windstar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You spelled band wrong, T. Lol, Gecko. Thank you guys for clipping that, by the way. It was just as bad as you could imagine. All right, I gotta see something real quick. Yeah, Morno, no, I gotta get a sub for tonight and then tomorrow morning because we're not gonna hit the next one until like midday tomorrow. If I wanted to risk it, I could just do it tonight, get a fresh one, and not tomorrow, but yeah, be better safe than sorry. And yeah, Jax, yep. T is banned, what a shame. Well, no, T is too awesome to ban. Yeah, we'll definitely grab that Mama Bird. And Sloan, we are in Geneva, sorry. Scale big to pooper, it leaned to pooper. Yes, it did, Gecko. Yes, it did. No kidding, Richie Slammer. Would have melded the flavors together nicely. Maybe that was the missing ingredient. T. You're probably right. Picked the wrong cheese, clearly. Lol. Where you might be tomorrow afternoon, Rick. Tomorrow afternoon, we're probably going to be around Mentor. Yes, sorry. Yeah. I have no idea, Greatest Journey. I don't know what the process for doing that is, but I'm pretty sure we have enough backing us to prove that we did it at this point. Between all the social medias, all the live streams, and everything we got going on here, so hopefully it's not a problem. Changes the state of tuna into ham. Interesting. Mustard and tuna ham. Okay.
Onions and green peppers would be
She's gonna go better this time. Yeah, somehow I don't think it was her fault. You know what? You're right. I guess it could be amazing stream. It could be.
You ready to order?
Yeah. Could I do 2 Italian urban cheese footlongs? Oh, that'd be awesome, Rick. It'd be nice to meet you, man. That would be really, really cool. Can I do a rotisserie chicken and bacon? Thank you.
Same one or
Same on both. Yep. Yep. A signature from who, Greatest Journey? From what?
and the other one?
They're both going to be the same. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
They got both gonna be toasted or just the one?
Both toasted, please. Yep, ABC, I have kept my receipts from every Subway so far. There's only one Subway I went to that I didn't get a receipt. Pepper Jack, if I could. And that is because Aaron Elsner was nice enough to buy the subs for us, so it was good.
Are they gonna have the same veggies as well?
Yes, they are, yes, please. Don't forget to add the 2. No, thank you. My slave, she has some tubs. I would pay him with a
Lindsay,
gift card.
did you? I didn't. Sorry, you should cash your card.
Gift card. Why is Zeno? What's wrong? And we will coffee. Yep, we'll make sure we do.
Will that be all for you?
Could I also get 2 chocolate chip cookies?
If you want to make it free for $2,
Sure.
your total for that is going to be $21.17.
Sure. We're supposed to. Yes.
Alright. Do you want a second? Go ahead. Yeah, hold it down a little bit more there. Set it down. Sorry about that. You want to get started on the veggies?
Yeah, just lettuce and green pepper. Or sorry, onion and green pepper, no lettuce.
We
Sorry.
actually are all out of the green pepper right now.
Okay, lettuce and onions is fine.
Any dressings on it?
Just ranch, please. Oh, hey, I got it. Sweet. Rec M1, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Did it go through?
Yep.
Perfect.
Would you like a receipt with that?
Yes, please.
Alright. It worked for you today?
Good work today.
You have a lot of cash card promise on there.
Except you didn't give me a cup for
You
my
guys
drink.
taking a $500 gift card? Go ahead and just grab one for you. Oh, really? That's so funny. That's awesome. So you won't be eating Subway for years straight.
Any size?
El Plagiato, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. That is awesome of you, and I really, really appreciate it. All right.
Where are you headed?
I am walking across the country from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California.
Nice. Long walk.
Long walk, a little over 3,044 miles.
Going go right so far?
So far, so good. 700 miles down and
2,700 to go.
it's somewhere around there, yep.
Are you walking Route 20 or?
I've been on Route 20 since like Pittsfield, Massachusetts, all the way through New York, and yeah, I'm staying on it till Cleveland, and I think I start heading southwest from there. So
Video it all as you go?
I'm actually live streaming it right now. We got 151 people watching right now.
Oh, good.
So I added a challenge. I'm trying to do it all, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So that's why I'm here, getting food.
You own a Subway?
I don't know. Just thought it'd be a fun way to spend my time. Yeah, about 49 other people have walked across the country before, and I wanted to find a way to be unique so that only I could say I'm the only person that's done it. So this was the challenge I added. All right.
Okay.
Run in there though and grab some water if I can.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Be safe.
Appreciate it.
Some weather tomorrow, some rain tomorrow afternoon, so.
Well, hopefully I'm done walking before then.
What do you set up? Did you get a tent?
Yeah, I got a tent right there. I stayed in a hotel last night, which was pretty nice, but I've been in here for 30 nights and 22 of them have been in tent.
Yeah. Well, yeah, hotel once in a while is good.
It's nice.
For a shower and.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, good luck, my friend.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sorry guys, just running the circuit here, getting our water. He was very nice. Yeah, they're super friendly. El Pagliato, thank you very much for the other gifted sub, man. That is awesome of you, and I'm glad it went to Azazealus. And the first one went to Mayor of Canada. That is so cool. T, thank you very much for the height. 13 years when I turn 60, house should be paid off. Nice. Sold out. Hey Reverse, how's it going, man? Camelback, nope, full of water. Thanks, Michelob. You're like famous now. Oh, am I? Hot days, a couple ice would go down nice. You're very right. You can say that again, Exeter. Already 1 month on the miles down, making this trip look like it's nothing. Good afternoon, Newt. How's it going? All right, have a good one, guys. All right. Walk through Texas, I'll walk the state with you. All right, sounds good, Reverse. Rohit Aurora, thank you guys. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Yep. Real quick, just plug in our directions in. Just had the first time a homemade barbecue Vienna sausage wrap, but it still didn't one up Sean's lunch. Yeah, Richie, my lunch was delicious. How could you get any better than tuna, meatball, mayo, and pickles, and all sorts of delicious goodies? Straight up, already have some indigestion. It's gonna be a good one, is what I'm saying. It's gonna be a good one. 72, that was it. 72 South Park Place. Alright, so we're going to continue down to the Dunkins, take a right at the Dunkins on 84, and 84 is pretty much going to carry us all the way to, I don't know, Madison Ave. We got a long ways before we got to worry about that. We won't get there today. I was in chat yesterday, they considered Subway junk food. I said it's health food. What's your opinion? I think it's healthy. It's definitely healthier than a lot of options out there, you know? And I love it. And let me tell you something, man. I've walked so far 700 miles, eating nothing but Subway, and my body is feeling good, man. I got no problems. Although, we'll see how it's feeling tonight after the sandwich I just ate. Or the half a 6-inch I just ate, rather. I'll show you how it can get better. Oh no, Amazing Stream. Is that a threat or a promise? Bick, listen, man, I ordered a 6-inch and I was only able to get through half of it. I was explaining it to people in the restaurant and then to chat a little bit. It was basically like it hits you in waves, right? You didn't taste it all at the same time. It came in with tuna and mayonnaise first, definitely right off the bat. Those are the first tastes. Very cold. Interesting in that regard. And then immediately after you got hit with the tuna, you got the onion taste, which melded into a combination of jalapenos and meatballs. Saving the rest for later. We immediately threw out the rest. Evil Bong, thank you, and I appreciate you saying it. It will haunt me for a long time. Finish it, but I definitely would have regretted finishing it, especially tonight. They didn't have any garlic aioli, it would have tied it all together nice. That's true, the one ingredient we're missing. Also, I gotta tell you, man, the flatbread was definitely the wrong bread to go with. I did it for you, Amazing Stream, but it was definitely the wrong bread to go with. That made all those 3 sauces on just a flatbread, man, made it so moist is the only word. Would the sub you just ate have been better if you could have eliminated just one ingredient? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. And you know what ingredient I would have gotten rid of is probably the tuna. Maybe the meatball, but definitely at least one of the meats. It was the combination of the 2 meats that really threw it off. Flip, you missed the first sub redemption, by the way, from T at that Subway. So we got, it was tuna, meatball, mayo, ranch. Was it ranch? No, maybe it wasn't ranch. I don't remember. Pickles, onions, and jalapenos. The real bread would have helped. I think you're right, T. I think you're right. If the mayo and the ranch weren't on it, I'd have eaten it. I don't know. If you would have let it rest in the stroller for a week or 2, taste would have neutralized and it would have tasted better. You think so, Amazing Stream? Is that what I should have done? That woman in there, when I did order the tuna and the meatball, put the tuna on first and then put the meatballs on and then asked if I wanted it toasted. And I was like, no, I don't want my tuna toasted. Thank you very much. Reverse me too. That sounds pretty good. Please let us know all specialty regional ingredients available. Will do, Danger Tater. We'll keep an eye out and let you know. I've never seen crab azazealus, but some of them might. Thank you, my favorite sub. Only good stuff for our hero. Thank you very much, El Plagiato. You know, I was told by T when she hit the amount that she needed to order the sandwich that she was going to be nice, and then she wasn't. You chose the cheese American. Your fault it tasted bad. I guess so, Gracie. I don't know what possible cheese could have made it taste any better, but I guess so. Should have gone Swiss. Oh. Toasted tuna sounds like a good Twitch name. Sounds like heathenism. Right across the road here. And now I'm excited because we get to get on another section of this beautiful roadway here without any sidewalks. Should be a fun one. Hey, Strikes the Blue, missed the nasty sub. I'm sorry, man. Hold on, guys. You just got to pay attention up here a little bit. I'm not that kind of person. I appreciate it. I said that I would be nice. I still have 100,000 channel points. All right, we can cross here. That's good. And at least we do get a shoulder up here in a little bit. That's good. They used to have crab, but they discontinued it for some reason. Probably the monies. You're probably right. Toasted tuna at Subway. That sounds disturbing. Basic Stream. Now it's time for 7 or 8 pints of Guinness. Azazealus, I could go for a cold brew. I'll be honest with you. I give away that redemption. But you did not tell me who you would give it away to, T. You did not. Is in my mouth every time he has to walk on the road. Yeah, I don't like it either, Miz. My health is in cahoots with me. I'm going to order a sub with mayo only, just mayo and bread. 990, this is Geneva, Ohio. Yeah, if you type in !map, it'll bring you to a link called Real-Time IRL, which tracks my location in real time at any given point. All right, I gotta plug this phone in because it's dying. At least we have a little bit of a shoulder here. I'll take that. I'll take that. Azathio, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right, so after we just had that, whatever you want to call that, in that Subway restaurant, for anyone that might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy from a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities on adventures out in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. But we just had an incident where one of our chat members here had saved up enough channel points to redeem a sandwich creation for me. So they created a sandwich that I had to order and try to eat, and it was absolutely disgusting. So that is what we are currently talking about in this current situation. We need to run some predictions here. So I can get to 100k points. Clatrine, you just gotta keep on watching, man. Has anyone ran into you IRL and recognized you on the journey yet? Yeah, a couple of people leave along. We've had a couple of stream snipers that joined along, and we've actually had a couple of Subways we went to that knew that we existed and were prepared for us coming in, which is pretty cool. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta fix my cable here. It's not charging my phone just right, and it's causing a lot of problems. That should do it. All right. I call it the Sincident. Recognize you. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Galactic Dork, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Generally, when we get recognized at a franchise before we walk in, or that they know that we're coming, it's pretty cool because we also usually get free stuff, which is nice. We got a free cookies at our first one where it happened, and then we got free subs at the second one where it happened. Also, I'm glad that we separated from 20 and got down on this route so that we could get more hills. Oh boy, but that water I just got from in there, ice cold, feels so good. They didn't have the garlic aioli though, where it's went wrong. The flavors would have melted so nicely. Maybe next time. Well, I just got on stream. I feel someone should be arrested for that. Me too, Katrina. I don't like that. Chose a wrap for the bread. I chose, it wasn't a wrap, it was a flatbread, and that wasn't my choice. I went with the suggestion of this amazing stream. Or to this amazing stream, rather. You need to get a Guinness sponsorship. Your name is enough to qualify. Oh, what? Sean Clancy, as Irish as it be? Sean, if someone started today in Boston, wanted to bet you 50K they could beat you in a race to Santa Monica on foot, would you take that bet? If they were starting on foot today? Oh yeah, man. I think we're walking like, we're killing it. We're killing our pace reverse, man. I think it would be hard to put in many more miles than we're putting in. Like, I've heard at most of like really experienced hikers and thru hikers putting in like 30 miles a day. Right now we're doing 24. And even if they did 30 miles a day, I still don't think they'd be able to catch up to us. Flapper in my bed. Bought a dude from Nigeria a water bottle today. Good deed done. Well, that's cool, Aaron. I'm sure that there's a story to that. I'm better with maps, lol. You know what? You're right. See, that's the only way someone could beat me is if we got really, really lost. Then the guy who ran most of it, who did it in like 3 months, that's incredible reverse. If so, I mean, he just deserves to beat me. Who ran most of it? That's crazy. I can't even run. I don't know how. Oh well, Plagiato, we were making it to Santa Monica no matter what. Sorry, I was just taking a drink of water. So good, ice cold. Pup McGee, I love the concept. How is it so stable while walking? I'm using a GoPro Hero 10, which is a camera that has internal stabilization. So even though it is shaking a little bit here on my end, it stabilizes itself for the image for you guys, which is really cool. Slow and steady wins the race. I will say, Evil Bong, there is another woman that is currently walking across the country right now. I forget her name. I always forget her name. But she left in February. She left for Maine, so a little bit farther than Boston than I did. And we passed her when we were in Syracuse because she's only doing like 10 to 15 miles a day, sometimes even less than 10. And she's taken like multiple weeks off. So we're gonna beat her, I think, and we're gonna be the 50th because 49 people have done it so far. But while I agree slow and steady wins the race, I think she's going a little bit too slow. For my liking, anyways. Scenery would kill me, just nothing around, I'd be panicked, lol. When the ground is really bad, we still get some shake. Yeah, and that happens pretty often. I'm used to being in the middle of nowhere, Latrine. Even though I was born and raised in a city, I spent most of my teenage years in the mountains, hiking and stuff. So I'm very used to this. Sorry, I'm not usually this out of breath, just when I'm walking uphill. Is this blue snoozle? What is blue snoozle? I don't even know what that means. Because there's still a fair amount of traffic too, so it's not that remote. That's true. Sean, does a 3-inch sub count sound good right now? Nope. My belly is full and I am very scared to put anything else into it out of fear that the things I've already put into it are going to disagree farther. 50th from 50 states. Whew. Well, we're definitely not going to hit all 50 states. We're only hitting 13 on this trip. If she goes too slow, gonna hit wrong time of year in some areas and make it tougher. That's what I'm saying, reverse, yeah. Like, if she stays on her current pace, she's not even gonna make it to Colorado until, like, winter. Probably not. Oh, no. That's not the person I'm talking about. But if they're nearby, I'd love to meet them. That's cool. Not usually out of breath just when I'm walking across the 3rd largest continent in the world. You know. That's a good enough reason, isn't it, Katrine? The woman you mentioned would probably be able to do it same speed as you if she was powered by tuna/meatball subs. You know what, Amazing Stream? Maybe. I know that she is not doing this eating nothing but Subway, for sure. But how funny would that be if there was another person that decided to start this trip at the same time, or like a couple months before me with the same idea? Crazy world. I see, still impressive. Don't think the stabilization tech could handle my bobbin while walking alone. Oh, well, also the other thing we're doing, Pup McGee, is we're pushing a baby stroller right now. And this baby stroller has all of our hiking gear and equipment in it, tent and sleeping bag. And the camera is mounted to the baby stroller. So the camera is rolling across, so it's not bobbing up and down with our walking. Terry starts his ride on Saturday. Awesome, man. 14 states because we hit a state of sandwich-based enlightenment. You're right, Flip. I had forgot about sandwich nirvana. Not right now, Pup McGee. But we slept on Lake Erie for a couple of nights. One night we even slept like right next to a beach on Lake Erie, so we have definitely seen Lake Erie on the stream. I want to attempt the walk only eating at steakhouses the whole way. All right, Reverse, good luck. Good luck, man. I wish you the luck. Actually though, man, I had a dream when I first came up with this idea, and I doubt it's gonna happen, but I did have a dream where this would become like the new Cannonball Run, or whatever it's called. You know, that one where people like see how fast they can drive across the continental United States? But instead of doing that, there's like a small sect of people that see how quickly they can walk across the United States of America eating nothing but Subway. I thought that would be wicked cool. But that would take at least a second person crazy enough to try to attempt this. And I just don't know that they exist. I know you said when you hit some of those stretches with no Subways, you're going to stock up for the following days, but please tell me you have an emergency backup food pack just in case something happens. Katrine, not right now, but what I will tell you is that my family is dehydrating Subway bits, and we are definitely dehydrating far more than we're going to ever need in those areas that we do have emergency stockpiles of food. Cannonball stroller, lol. So overall, how did you like the sandwich? Jacob, was terrible. Walk the country only eating gas station burritos. That also sounds like you would die. Definitely not enough nutritional value in a gas station burrito. Sorry, I'm like burping now. There's a lot of indigestion going on. Could be a mistake trying that. New speedrun category. Yeah, Pup McGee, that's what I'm saying. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna make a speedrun category, speedrun.com from 9 a.m. on May 1st when we left till when we finished. I think I would attempt it if I didn't have a kid. Actually, it's a great, you get to do it. That's what it's so reverse. I know there's a lot of people that would attempt this or might attempt this if they could, which is one of the reasons why I'm really glad I get to live stream it, because I get to share the experience with people that would want to do it, but don't exactly have the opportunity. One thing for sure, John is going down in Subway history for ordering that sub. Lol. Did you get that first batch of dehydrated subs? Not yet, Jacob. It's in Cleveland waiting for me. So I gotta get there on Thursday, and then I should get it. Walk the country only eating slugs and roadkill. Gross. But you could probably do it from my experience thus far, man. There have certainly been enough slugs to feed a man. Move over, give me room. Yeah, Barb, I agree. Pup McGee, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. The first tornado we've seen during the walk currently in Sean's stomach. Gross Flip, but kind of accurate. Eat applesauce to counter the gas. So how did yesterday go? I don't think I missed you streaming, but maybe I did, lol. Yesterday was okay. We started off the day. We had great signal throughout the entire day through Conneaut. We crossed over the Ohio border. We actually, in Conneaut, found a parade that we followed for a little bit, which was pretty fun. But unfortunately, we ran into some overheating and tech issues that made it so that we had to call the stream a little bit early. I walked all the way through to Ashtabula, where I had a hotel. So overall, not too bad, but I wish I could have streamed more of it. Did Sean eat the tuna meatball sub? Yes, Dr. Sharks, I did. There is a clip of it. That was a surf and turf sub. Hey, you're right, T, it was. I did say I wanted surf and turf. I've been craving dehydrated subs all day. How do I have them shipped to me? Lol. I don't know, Gracie, you think the demand exists for a second party system where we buy Subway subs, dehydrate them, and ship them around the country? That was one of the weirdest sounding trucks I've ever heard. Nice to be watching the walk while doing the dishes. There you go, threat level. Something to keep the mind distracted from the dishes. Biggest lawnmower I've ever seen. Whoa. That's what it sounded like though, right? Like a weed whacker. Looks like you enjoyed the sub. Would you order again? Absolutely not, sir. That was awful. You should have just asked for honey on the sub while you were at it. No offense. Lol. Would you consider hitchhiking trips? Yeah, sure, Hot Rod. My girlfriend would probably not like me doing hitchhiking trips for sure. But I did have to hitchhike at least once on this trip so far to get to a Walmart and then back to where I stopped walking so that we didn't make any progress, by the way, which is our rule. It's fine. Sounds like it was about ready to lose a cylinder. Yeah, no kidding. Sounds like it already lost a cylinder and he was just pushing it anyway. Yeah, thanks, Barb. When you get towards the mountains, is your route going to be trying to limit the hills and valleys, or are we going mountaineering to keep good times? We're basically going to be mountaineering, Christine. We did not do anything to avoid terrain, just to avoid long subway routes. So we'll go through some rough terrain, I'm sure. Hey, Minnow Mike, how's it going? Whew. Are there any sketchy areas such you're going to have to walk through that you're worried about? There are some sketchy areas that some people are worried about. I've heard East Cleveland's a little bit rougher, but I'm not all that worried. We only walk during the day. We don't really walk at night or any sketchy times. And I find as long as you treat people like they're people and you're just nice to them, no one gives you a hard time or anything like that. So I'm sure we'll be fine. When cars pass by, can you tell the difference between gas and electric cars? I mean, usually, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm out of breath walking up this hill. But we're gonna make it. Phew. I love me a good hill. You're gonna be so close to Vegas, it's a shame you can't change the route to go to Las Vegas. Reverse, I might go to Vegas after the trip just to celebrate. We'll see, man, we'll see. It is a long hill, Miz. In my experience, by the way, most hills don't end at the top. You just get to the top of that hill, and when you get to the top of the hill, there's just another hill waiting for you. Whew. Just think, you're nearly doing a marathon every day. Do you get bored without us? Christine, yes. I get so bored without you guys. On days when I'm walking where it's either raining and I can't stream, or the service is bad, or whatever's going on, I usually just spend like literally 8 hours a day talking to myself, singing to myself, whatever I can do to try to entertain myself while I move. Pop Steve for answering all the questions while keeping that pace uphill. Thanks, Pop McGee. I've had a lot of practice doing it. The cars are going very fast. Yes, they are. And only about half of them are slowing down when they get to me, which is not great. Good afternoon, Jenny Just Rocks. How's it going? Sorry, that's my exacerbated, I just made it up the hill noise. Don't worry about that. Oh boy, wind. Unlike a good headwind, we love this. Actually, wind's not bad. It cools you down on these hot springtime days. Tiptoe through the tulips. I don't see any tulips. Oh boy, semi. Love it. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Lol. Is it just a lack of battery power that prevents streaming entire days? Yes, sometimes. Usually on days like today where we were, where we were in a hotel last night and able to charge up our devices, we can go all day, no problem. Sometimes it's service issues. If the service is really low, it's not worth using the power to stream all day, because all you guys are going to see is a messed up image and no sound. So that happens. Weather, I can't stream if it's raining too bad because my encoder is not waterproofed. So there's a couple of reasons why we wouldn't stream all day. And then I usually cut it a couple miles early so that I can find a spot to sleep that you guys don't know exactly where I am. Thought it was a burp because of my last sub. Yeah, it was a little bit of that too. Like I said, there was certainly some indigestion happening. So this trailer is off the road. Okay, no singing when you're alone. Good job, yeah. Electric cars by law have to have something that generates noise. This is called a boombox that's generating noise so that you can be heard by pedestrians by law because they make no noise. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty cool. Hey, Cheater Beater, how's it going? Have you tried lowering your quality of stream when you're in a low service area? Sometimes I lower it to like 420. Yes and no. So the way GoPro works, for some reason, there's no way to interface with the controls when it's plugged into an HDMI source. Otherwise, I can use my phone. So like if I wasn't streaming and my GoPro was just on, I could use my phone to change the settings. But when it's plugged into an HDMI source, it will no longer connect to the phone. So you can't change it. So it is what it is. And the only way I could change it is to disconnect everything, disconnect stream, change it, and then put stream back on. I could give it a try, but it's usually not worth it. Threat level, I don't know what comes next, man. I haven't thought that far ahead. Usually I don't think too much farther ahead than like tomorrow. Sorry, lawnmowers, guys. Generally, what times do your walk ends each day? 12 hours? Now, believe it or not, my walks are pretty short. They're usually about 8 hours long. On a perfect day, I'll start at like 7 and end at like 3. Today we started at like 8:30 because the subway we were next to didn't open until 8:30, so we'll probably go until about 4, but it's usually not too bad. Tires make noise, yeah. 480 could be watched on most anything. You're right, Mama Lighthouse, yep. Why don't you want us to know where you are? You like slugs better? Exactly, Dr. Sharks. I have to save as much of me as possible for the slugs. Collision with guardrail, call police for the accident, police come and eat Subway. Stream complexities, I get it. Something that sounds super simple like lowering resolution is super complicated. Exactly, yeah. You might be able to change resolution and bitrate on the fly by using the menu encoder. In order to use the menu encoder, I would have to hardwire my phone connection to the menu encoder flip, which means that I would have to disconnect one of the mobile hotspots there and use the cord from the mobile hotspot to connect direct plug into my computer. It's the only way you can interface with the KiloView P2, and then from there you can use the interface. And I have not tried changing it from the mobile device because it scares me, to be honest with you. So even that would require a lot of mismanagement and a lot of turning off stream and turning it back on. I don't know, have you heard the eerie noise a Tesla makes under 50 miles per hour? It's because you won't hear it at all. What do you do with the time between the end of walk and bedtime? I mostly plan out the next day, McSally. I should be logging my days better than I am. I don't think I've written in my notebook for like 15 days now, which is bad. But I usually like to log my events throughout the day, what happened, who I met, and all that good stuff. What else do I do? Oh, call the girlfriend, talk to her for usually about an hour, 2 hours a day. Until I have to tell her, hey, I can't talk anymore because I'm using up too much power. You know, all that good stuff. I am not rich enough, and neither are my friends, so I have no experience with electric cars. I have no experience fixing them, but there's certainly a lot of electric cars in like Massachusetts, so you see them all the time. It's really for the safety of the pedestrians where I live, and we're slammed with those Teslas. He prays at a subway shrine during his downtime. Exactly, Jenny Just Rocks. Yep. You have to pray to the subway gods for a good day of weather tomorrow. So far, it's been pretty good. We've only had like 4 or 5 rain days. I tagged you in something on Twitter showing the first walkable route in the world you could try next. Starts in eastern Russia and ends in South Africa, about 14,000 miles. Oof. Yeah, I don't know about that. That seems like really hot and hostile territory that I do not know very well. The BF is a delivery driver. I used to live next door to a restaurant that was owned by a guy who owned a Tesla. Today you can write Bic and Tea and maybe eat one of the most disgusting subs that Subway can prepare. I have no doubt that they will top themselves next time. I'm sure that you guys will. The difference in sound between an electric car and a modern gas car at low speed is almost the same. You really don't hear the ICE motor, just FUDIMO. You okay? Is there a method where you connect the phone to a KiloView via Wi-Fi and then put the IP address into the browser on your phone to access the menu? Unfortunately, not Flip. Nope. Even though the KiloView can access Wi-Fi and can use the Wi-Fi as a bonded signal, you cannot access the menu through the Wi-Fi. You have to have a direct connect to it and then type in the IP address into the web browser. It's the only way. I am haunted by my channel points. I am haunted by the decisions I made to give you guys power to Flip. That's the problem. Anne Marie Canadian, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I used to drive auto parts as well, so that's one of the reasons I know anything about them. So Jenny Just Rocks, by the way, one of the things that happened today, a little bit earlier on, we had our first channel point, 100,000 channel point redemption, where T was able to order us a sub using her 100,000 channel points. Design it, and no matter what she designed, I had to order it and give it a try and try to eat it. And she ordered me one of the grossest sandwiches I've ever heard designed, and we got about 4 bites into it before we had to stop and could not go any farther. Dang old channel points. Lol. Would a portable hotspot solve the connection issues? McSally, I have 2 portable hotspots and 1 internal SIM card that all bond together in the encoder. The problem is, say you need a total of, I'm going to really simplify it here, right? Say you need a total of 6 bars of signal in order for something to work right. If I'm only getting 2 bars from each hotspot and 2 bars from the SIM card, it'll work. But say I'm getting 2 bars from the hotspots, but only 1 bar from the SIM card, it's going to die down. So even if you have more signals, if the signals that you have are bad, it's just not going to work. This thing get any louder? And Q111, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. Thank you for the update, especially for me. What was in the sandwich? It was tuna, meatball, mayonnaise, ranch dressing, onions, pickles, and jalapenos. It was gross. I think you should have toasted it. Oh yeah, all on a flatbread, by the way. Oh, a raccoon, gross. You haven't heard a Tesla below 15 miles per hour? You keep saying T, you mean Bic. T is an angel, remember? Oh yeah. It was Bic's design, but it was T's channel points that made it happen. Meatball with tuna, I'd totally eat it. I tried, Jenny. I tried, but it was weird. So I was explaining it earlier, it like came in waves, and you got hit with the tuna and mayonnaise flavor first, and then after that you got followed up with the onion flavor, onion and pickles, and then all of a sudden the meatballs and jalapenos came in to round it out. And it was just a really weird adventure in culinary design. When a military is allowed to run freely and stay frosty, my friends. Interesting. Okay. Here I thought you had nice people follow you. I thought so too, Clatrine. I thought so too. There are people starving in this world, and we created a calorie bomb for you. You know what? You're right. There were plenty of calories in it. Looked like it pained you. It definitely did, Pooper. Yes. Fly orbiting you, Sean. I think so too, Ziggy. That was a raccoon, Jacob. Yep, a dead one. 400 viewers by Friday. You heard it. Hey, McSally, I would appreciate that. Would be really cool. 2 minutes. How are you feeling? Feeling good. Definitely a little intestinal distress. That's for sure. That's for sure. But we're hanging in there. Hi from Norway, Hivaskir. How's it going? Sorry, just trying to get off road to avoid getting hit by a garbage truck. If that doesn't work, they'll okay. Big stuff for sure. Oh, there it was. Meatball with tuna, your choice of cheese, pickles, onions, jalapeno sauce, mayo, ranch, and they didn't have garlic aioli, unfortunately. Waiting for surgery in the tent, but okay, thanks. To the rules allow you to eat food from Uber Eats if you eat it inside of a Subway. Nope, reverse. I can only eat food that came from a Subway. I can Uber Eats from a Subway and get food, Subway food. That's fine, as long as it came from a Subway. Looks like weather is good for you. Did you make it to Ohio? Debbie loves Disney. Yes, yeah, we did. Sorry, I got a cough. We are in Ohio now. We just left the town of Geneva, and I believe we were headed to like Madison area, eventually Painesville. I'm pretty close to 100,000 channel points. I will have to think of a delicious sub. How close are you, Poober? How close? I need to prepare myself. How close? Poober eats, lol. It absolutely did, T. Hivasker and Mrs. Employee 33. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Uber, we should strategize our subs. I suppose if you ran out of dehydrated Subway in the desert, you could get Uber Eats to bring you some. Exactly, yep, Clatrine. So we have I like to have contingencies for contingencies, backup plans for backup plans, you know? So we have about 18 backup plans to make it through that desert, so we'll be fine. I don't believe you, Poober. I don't believe you. And we absolutely will, Debbie. Thanks for checking in. I wish I had a little bit more of a shoulder here, though, I will say. You'll be able to eat my whole sub. I hope so, Ziggy. Please be kind to me. I feel like I've been nothing but kind to you. It's been a lot of kindness here, you know? Back and forth, sure. We're friends here. You'll see. If you did, I'd donate my 4K to you. Lol. Hey, thanks, Jenny. I appreciate it. Sarcasm. I kind of like this more rural version of Ohio. It's pretty nice. Sam right here, you sleeping? Barb, I've been pretty lucky so far, and I've been trying not to sleep in cemeteries because it just sounds like bad juju, bad vibes. So we haven't had to yet, but I guess desperate times if desperate times come. What's the first thing you're going to eat after you get to Santa Monica? It's going to be steak, at least, mashed potatoes and asparagus. I hope there's a little surf and turf involved too. I'm thinking of a sandwich, but I'll have to call ahead when I redeem it to make sure that they can make it. Oh goodness, that's not a good sign. Meatball and tuna salad for first. Someday I'll get 100,000. I'll just give you my regular order to enjoy because some of us want to see Sean thrive. I appreciate it, Clatrine. You have no idea how much I appreciate it, man. Are there any foods or flavors you don't like? I need to know so I can avoid those. Oh yeah, Poober? Poober, I can basically stomach and tolerate eating just about anything. Like I said, I had a lot of days in my life where I was a competitive eater, so we're pretty good with that. The pain in your voice, Sean. I've seen some things, T. I've seen some things. I just don't dictate. Okay, 990, yeah, sure. Oh, come on, girl, some lol. I don't know, it's just bad juju. It's not, listen, Barb, it's not that I'm not afraid of ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts or anything like that. I'm not a superstitious guy. I just I don't know, I have respect for the dead, and I don't want to use just some guy's grave site as a bed. It just feels wrong, you know? Feels wrong. You must eat tuna subs a lot. Lol. Are there any walk-related questions you haven't been asked? I'm running out of materials. Not that I know of, McSally, but I love getting asked. Even if it's the same question over and over again, it just gives me something to talk about. It helps the day go by faster. And everything Jenny just rocks. I mean, I've done everything from eating the hottest wings challenge at like a Quaker Steak and Lube. There was a famous restaurant down in, what is it? Is it Edison, New Jersey, called Harold's, which was famous for serving size and portions. And I used to do competitions there. I did a sandwich competition outside of Rutgers in New Jersey. This was all coincided with a year in my life where I lived in New Jersey, by the way, if that makes sense. I'm saving up my points to get you a peanut butter and hot sauce sub wall. You got to recap that career for us, Katrina. I am a man of many interesting talents, sir. I have lived through a lot of things and done a lot of things. You know, I was thinking a lot about this tuna meatball sub, and I think the next time you should try it, you should put the tuna, then the meatballs. It would be a nice bed for the meatballs. That's exactly what she did, Dr. Sharks. She put the tuna on first, then the meatballs, then she asked me if I wanted it toasted. I was like, no thank you. I don't want my tuna toasted. Is it true that the competitive eaters vomit up the food in the toilet after the eating competition? I'm sure some of them do, Sir Junk. I never did. And sleep too, that would be bad as ever. I don't do that, pooper. Nope. Oh, yeah, I know, Barb. I want to see Sean competitively eating meatball and tuna scrubs. Gross. Did you used to go by the name Randy Santel? I did not, no. We're just trying to alert people to this pandemic. Okay. Heard that Sean is just disrespectful. I wouldn't want, yeah, exactly, ABC, yep. It actually is cheating. There is, in most eating competitions, they have a bylaw written in there that if you do throw up, even after the competition ends, you relinquish your title. Throwing up is cheating for sure. And I don't know about that threat level. I definitely don't trust toasted tunas. I don't trust any fish in a microwave, I'll be honest. That's a no for me, dog. Ooh. Ah. Sorry, I've been talking a lot. I just stopped to take a drink and oof, took the breath right out of me. That and, you know, seeing a giant truck coming your way doesn't help you breathe either. So basically what you're saying, if she made it properly, the Subway sandwich would have tasted a lot better. I don't know, man. I don't think it would have, but it just seemed like a scary order for, to do it for me. So if you don't win the competition, just throw it up. It doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, pretty much, Jenny, but like, no one wants to throw up. That's not a good feeling. How do you heat up your fish sticks? Vic, I haven't had fish sticks since I was probably 4 years old, man. Is Joel Hansen the best competitive eater? I don't know. I wasn't too familiar. I was definitely not, I was an amateur competitive eater. I was definitely not in like the professional leagues, you know? I was just running the circuit for like free t-shirts and free meals, and every once in a while you'd find yourself in like a couple $100 contests, you know? And I did pretty good. Like I said, I think my my hot dog record was like 32 hot dogs in one sitting or something like that. Again, I could not do this now, guys. I've slowed my metabolism on this trip way too much. There's no way I could still do this, but also it wasn't very healthy. By the way, the lifestyle of a competitive eater is not a healthy one, so I do not recommend it for just anyone. Do you have any fun events planned somewhere you're stopping, baseball game in Cleveland or something? No, not really, Clustrine. I mean, I'm going to take when I get to Cleveland, I'm taking an off day on Friday. Maybe I'll explore the city a little bit. Go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but the last time I was in Cleveland, I did that, so we'll have to see. I might just like literally rest all day because my legs are tired. The name of that sub is the Italian cat food. Have you ever had a lightly seared ahi tuna? Oh, one of the best tasting things I ever have. I actually have, yeah, Ziggy. Yep, ahi tuna is good. Seared mahi is also really good. I've had that as well. I'm generally a pretty good seafood guy. Like, I like it, but that was a little weird. So wild young Ruth growing up ate gluten and peanuts without wearing a helmet or sunblock. Lol, 2 minutes for rough. You know, I think toasting that tuna would have been the route to take on that tuna meatball melt. I don't know, Dr. Chicks. I just don't trust toasted tuna. Nice brook trout sounds good. Yeah, Barb, that does sound good. How are you still alive? Do you have to consume the hot dogs with your mouth or other places? This guy's with the mouth, Vic, with the mouth. And they come with buns and you have to eat those too. European church stay, okay, yep. that he can easily throw it because he's little. Resting for the day would be good. If your friend has a bathtub, soaking in the tub would be good too. You're probably right, ABC. Yep. It's doing that tearing again. Sorry, Ziggy. It's probably just a symptom of not great signal. Maybe it's some interference from the utility poles. I don't know. I have done that reverse, yeah. I will say it did help a little bit, man, but you definitely can't do it with every single hot dog because it is gross after a while. So you do it with like every third hot dog was what I did pretty much. No bathtub streams, Spoober. Want to ask about your favorite foods to eat in general and also competitively, but that feels like torture to talk about with other foods in this situation. Nah, that's fine, Christine. My favorite foods of all time are mashed potatoes. And I'll tell you what, man, if there was a competitive scene for mashed potatoes, I would probably do that. That would probably be my favorite too. I just love mashed potatoes. And you should know I make my mashed potatoes like with butter and cream cheese. So they're very thick boy potatoes. Very, very thick. Someone getting weird here. The Technicolor gasket is my favorite Cooper. Cool. Is the most Irish answer possible, except during the 1840s when it was a problem. Listen, Vic, we don't talk about those times. We don't talk about it. On a bathtub stream, Boober, maybe if you had 96,000, we could talk, but as of right now, you can teach us to manscape your chest for content, you know? I'll keep that one in the back pocket, man, just in case I'm content poor one day. I could eat more crawfish than Sean. Ooh, I don't know, reverse. That's a good challenge. Cream cheese and mashed potatoes sounds like a game changer. Italian grandma, like literally one stick of butter and one 8-ounce block of cream cheese for 2.5 pounds of potatoes, man. Mix it all up together. It'll change your life, I'm telling you. You're making tracks from that cemetery already. I see a zombie walking down slowly on the arrow to get you. Little. Can you see how many channel points we have? No, Bic, I cannot. Nope. How about garlic mashed potatoes? Yeah, delicious, ABC. Makes them Italian mashed potatoes. Sean is shirtless right now. Yeah, yep, Boober, yes. All the time, every time. Yes, just like underneath the shirt I'm wearing, I definitely am shirtless. Can't deny that. Domino's garlic and herbs and mashed potatoes. Hey, Threat Level, thank you very much for the subscription, man. For 3 months, that is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. That is so cool. Oh, boy. I've heard that the only thing that separates average restaurants from Michelin restaurants is the Michelin restaurants use twice the butter. You know what? I hope so, man. Butter is delicious. It might be bad for you in large quantities, but it is delicious. Grill some mature cheddar cheese over those mashed potatoes and you got heaven on a plate. That sounds delicious, miss. Okay, then, why do our okay. I'm going to start selling my Sean shirt since you won't. Boober, it's not that I won't. It's just that how am I supposed to set up the manufacturing chains, the delivery chains while I'm on the road, man? We got to wait until I get back. That's it. But I love the shirt idea, man. I've been very open about that. Let's see, 990. I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not ignoring your statements, I guess. I'm just we try to not get very political or political at all on this stream. I mean, everyone has their opinions and that's great and they can keep them themselves, but a man walking across the country has no way to give any insight towards any geopolitical issues, you know? Yeah. Thanks, Iggy. Are you changing the tires on your strollers regularly, or waiting for them to pop again and we'll change them then? Pretty much that one reverse. I have a couple of foam never flat tire inner tubes that I can put in once these ones go bad. So I'm waiting until they go bad to use them, because they add a little bit of resistance to the rig, and I'm trying not to do that until I have to. KFC mash and gravy is good. Yes, sir, it is. Make Poober and me Monsanto will keep this chat nice and clean. Yeah, Bick, yeah. Since your favorite food is mashed potatoes, how about you get a Subway with mashed potatoes? Just get some chips with soak them in water and mash them up. That sounds not great. I somehow always scanned over their messages and then read people talking about them. Could eat buckets of that. Well, Amazing Stream has a point. My wife and I made mashed potatoes by taking cheddar and sour cream chips and cooking them in water and milk. They were delicious, huh? Well, I guess a potato's a potato, right? When will we take this thing off a cool ramp? When we find a cool ramp, Uber. Just 10 minutes, hopefully they'll learn. Yeah. One time I went to prison for 4 years for robbing a KFC because I couldn't get enough of that extra crispy. I'm not saying that I condone what you did, Bick, but I do understand. All right, we are apparently entering the town of Unionville. God, these hills. I'd like to cross the street here so I can get a picture of the Unionville sign. All right, for Instagram. I remember that, Bick, says Poober. Hello? Sorry guys, gotta get that social media cred, you know? I live for it, I die for it. Did you come up with that tuna meatball salad in those 4 years? Good question, Dr. Sharks. Bick learned this neat thing in prison that he does with, oh goodness. Are there any points where you're gonna have to walk along an expressway? I'm guessing we might have to, but at least there should be big shoulders. No, Clasheen. It's actually illegal to walk on interstates, so we will not be walking on interstates at any time. US 20 is about as busy as we're ever going to see. We will see, like, we'll go on US 66 for a little bit, which is cool because that's the big famous one. But we won't ever get on an interstate. If you had to choose another food chain to eat at other than Subway, what would it be? Threat level, the first restaurant we thought about, considered, was actually KFC. But it just doesn't have the availability, and we would definitely die eating their food as it is not nutritionally conservative enough. I was saving that for Kansas Law. So for at least 39 months, Dr. Sharks. Yeah, I'm with you, ABC. 20 is definitely busy enough. And 20 should definitely have more of a shoulder than it did. All right, hold on, guys. I got to stop in the shade right here for 1 second and check something out. Real quick. Whew. I said it was going to be an entire bottle of Ranch Sounds Delicious. KFC, we've bogged you down a bit more, I reckon. Probably. Never knew that. I thought KFC was healthy. Not very, Sir Junk. Nope. Have you only been getting subs so far? Tried any of the Subway pizza or salads? We've tried pizza. Haven't had salads yet because the calories just aren't there. And we have had soft pretzels at a Subway that was in a Walmart that sold soft pretzels. Not very many police. Yeah. I just put Boston to Santa Monica on Google Maps and said didn't have any walking directions. Lol. Alright guys, so I've officially gotten the go-ahead to make this announcement. An announcement that I have now been waiting about a week to make. But just so everyone in chat knows, it's a big one. We have officially been sponsored by Subway. Yeah, we have officially been sponsored by Subway. Yeah. So some super sleuths in chat, yes guys, we're celebrating. Some super sleuths in chat, namely Ziggy and Danger Tater, were ahead of the curve, and they saw some things, super sleuthed it out, and knew that we were in talks with Subway. But we had been asked to not make an announcement on the Twitch until everything went live. And I just got the text message now from Abby, who was in our chat, that let us know, or sorry, it was about 4 minutes ago, that let us know that the announcement is now live, that Subway is now backing us. Exactly, guys, that's exactly right. For the first time since we left for this trip, I actually, at the last Subway we were just at, paid for our to-go subs with a gift card from Subway that they have given me. That's a special gift card for me and me only that never expires and is good to cover our food for the rest of this trip. So we're getting our food covered. Not only that, but some other big news I've gotten is that Subway is going to be making a $10,000 donation to the Big City Mountaineers campaign in our name for our adventure. It was awesome, guys. I literally just got the text. That's what I had to check. I was texting about it earlier today. Bick, you might recall on a Monday, what day is today? So not yesterday, but a week ago from Monday, I did not stream. I stayed in a hotel that day, and I was going to stream starting later in the day. But I told you guys in the Discord that I could not stream as I had some business to attend to. The business I had to attend to was that a couple of representatives, Abby here and Alex, from Subway's PR team reached out to us and wanted to have a meeting. So I had a meeting that day rather than streaming. Like I said, Danger Tater was able to sleuth us out because he saw Abby's message in the Twitch chat to us and managed to look her up and found out that she was in fact a PR rep for Subway, which was really cool. And Danger Tater and Ziggy, thank you guys very much for keeping the secret for as long as you did. It was very hard for me to not be able to talk about this, guys, but it finally came through, and I am so excited that I'm actually walking right now, even though there's a sidewalk right next to us, not using it because I'm too distracted being excited and talking about all of this. Thank you guys all very much for the congratulations. We made it happen. Hey, Aggie Hill, how's it going? Abby, how's it going? Congrats, on. Happy to have you. I really appreciate it. Double meat on every sub. Yeah, we can go crazy with the calories now, huh? Oh. Whew. I have been waiting like literally a week and a day to tell you guys this. I have been so beyond excited every day. You guys keep asking about it. People keep coming in and saying Subway should sponsor this. And I had to keep saying, oh, fingers crossed. I really hope it's coming up. But here we are. It happened and we are huge. It is huge, guys. Everything we worked on, we're making it happen. You want Poober to leave chat now because he's so foul-mouthed and peppered? No, of course not, Bick and Poober. You guys have been here very much so from the start, and I want you guys to be just as happy and excited about this as I am. I'm having a nice Swedish Subway tomorrow after this amazing news. Love to hear it. Food Spoon, free subs, and a sidewalk. How could this day get any better, Miz? Do we get a Subway costume? I wish, Danger. Unfortunately, I had to throw the Subway costume away. Just took up too much room. You've been talking about making this happen a lot. Yeah, I know, threat level, and it finally did. It's so awesome, and I thank you very much. Congratulations. Expect to see a Sean cardboard cutout in the Subway around the corner for me soon. Lol. We have gods of the subs, he says. Thank you very much, Reverse. This is huge news, and I'm just very excited to be able to share it with you guys. Oh. Was in Ohio? Coincidence? I only told one person who I knew would never tell, my mom. Well, I'm glad your mom knows, Ziggy. I also told, I told my girlfriend first before anyone else, of course, and then I had to come in and talk to Danger Shader, and I had to go, listen, man, please don't say anything on stream. And then he said, I won't, but just so you know, I already contacted Ziggy about it, so I had to go to Ziggy. I was like, oh. Lol. Love the hype, Gracie. Now, if Baby Trend contacts you, that would be great. This will give you another call tomorrow. Thanks, ABC. I appreciate it. Every respect, you crazy man. Hey, Moist Yad, how's it going? Everyone in chat, you can now go to your local Subway and order Sean's special. You'll be given a toasted 6-inch with tuna meatballs. Gross, and I hope not. Make sure to not lose the gift card. Lol, it's on my phone, Amazing Stream, won't lose it. And I even have a, Abby was nice enough to make us a social media postable version of it, so I can make this announcement in the Discord and on social media as well, and you guys can see it. Gracie, thank you so much for the community sub. That is awesome of you. Daily recaps on Subway Twitter account. Lol. Oh God, what did Pooper say? Yeah, that's okay. I saw. T, thank you very much for the height. Oh, this is awesome. Oh man, guys, I've been holding that in for like a week and a day, trying not to let anything leak, but this is awesome. Oh, that's why I got a Subway ad on your stream earlier. Lol. And unfortunately, Subway doesn't get to decide where their ads go on Twitch. This just happens by chance, but it's pretty cool that it happens here. Are they going to contact you when you get out west? Yes, ABC. So one of the things that they're planning on doing, hopefully, like I said, big city. I announced the clubs, but they're for us when we make a tour area. Do a big thing at one of the locations out. Say hi to and also I'm really happy. Can you show us? Yeah. Nothing more. Let me see. Guys, are we still scuffed? That's videos cutting in and out. I'm moving, guys. All right. I hope not. So, you know, I moved it back into frame on OBS. I don't know why it keeps black screening and going out. Yeah, Pooper's the text person. Too much excitement. That's it. Thanks, Sean, for running. No worries, Dark Sharks. It feels like the encoder might be getting a little bit hot. That's okay. It happens. Too much excitement. That's it for sure. Deep breaths and hydrate. Lol. Good. All right, we look good now. All right, guys, I'll take that. I just hope that the bumpiness of the sidewalk ahead is not going to mess it up anymore. So, hope not, but it should be good now. Gracie, sorry, I'm drinking water. Yes, we have the metrics. Yes, I did apply. I think we should know sometime within the next week, because I think I applied about a week ago. Sorry, Gecko, I was able to make the announcement that we are officially sponsored by Subway for this walk across the country. They are currently paying for all of our subs for the rest of the trip. They're also going to make a large $10,000 sub donation to the Big City Mountaineers campaign that is that we are walking for. A lot of big news coming in there. They're looking to throw a couple of fun little parties and media interactions with us at a couple of different Subway locations, hopefully throughout this week, and especially when we get into the Illinois Peoria area. So we are very excited, and we are celebrating the new partnership. What about Subway merch too? I don't know that I have any, but we definitely have, we'll get some Subway Sean merch going at some point. That is amazing news. Congratulations. Thanks, Dr. Sharks. Show us your card. A nice right on. Here's what I can show you. I'll show you something, Vic. You know what? Because you're asking about it. I cannot show you the card, but I can at least show you this. Sean's Ultimate gift card. And then it's fun because when I pull up the e-gift card, it says that there's no expiration date, lasts forever, and it's good for up to $500. And when the $500 balance starts to get low, they just refill it with 500 more. It's really great. Heading for Blue Buzz territory, that sounds good. Oh, but I missed the stream. Let chat know when they're going to be. Will do, ABC, will do. Can somebody make a mobile Subway van to help you in the remote areas? One other thing I did hear in the grapevine, and I'm so sorry, Mr. Wilson, for this, is that Subway is actually designing us a personal baby stroller, a personal Sorry guys, should be better now. Yeah, the camera here has voice commands, and every once in a while if you say something it'll start doing something crazy. You want to treat Mr. Wilson better than Tom Hanks did, huh? Yeah, T, well, I promise you when we get the new hiking pram that Mr. Wilson will be treated well. He will either be donated to a good cause or he will be sent back home in celebration of his honor. And we will, of course, name his replacement Mr. Wilson too. Of course. Sorry guys, for some reason my Twitch switched over to one of my old scenes for when I was doing Pokemon stuff. Proof it's only a green screen. Too many screens? Lol, sorry. Will you remember us when you're famous? Of course, Big Sally, if I ever get famous, but we'll see about that. Overloads, oopsie. Yeah, my bad. It accidentally switched scenes, I don't know why. This is all fake. You're right, man. It's all fake. Oh boy. No, that was just my computer that I am streaming to. A little bit of an OBS problem. So, what happened to you, right? Was on Monday, when I wasn't streaming, not yesterday, but Monday of last week, Abby McManus here in chat was nice enough to reach out to us in multiple different ways. I ended up seeing it on Instagram where she reached out to us, but she also tried to reach out to us here in the Twitch chat. And Danger Tater, being a super sleuth, saw her message in the Twitch chat, looked up her name, found her profile on wherever he found it. I don't want to DOS her, so found her profile, proved that she was in fact a PR rep with Subway, and then sent a message to me on Discord letting me know that she tried to reach out to us. At which point I had to say, Danger Tater, wow, first of all, you're cool for figuring all that out and seeing all that, catching all that. I have a meeting with them today to talk about it, but they asked me not to talk about it on stream until anything's official. Do you mind not saying anything? And he said, yeah, no worries, no problem at all. But I already told Ziggy, so then I had to go and ask Ziggy not to say anything as well. They sleuthed it out before anyone else. Your mouse is moving on the computer at home? Yeah, Flip, that was me. I was controlling it from the phone here. I just had to move it around until I figured out what was going on and then switched it back. King Joker 822, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Did you ask for a handbrake on the new Mr. Wilson? I just found out today, actually, JKB, about the new Mr. Wilson. I did not know that that was happening. Sean is at Papa Wilson. Laughing low. You cut out right when you were telling us about the Subway sponsored buggy. Sorry about that, McSally. So it's going to be fun. It's going to have solar panels attached to charge the equipment. It's going to have a couple other gadgets to help us carry our stuff along the way. And that is all I know about it. Like I said, I just found out about it today as well. Hey, King Joker, how's it going? You can now put it in your title. No kidding. Yes, Wickinator. Yep, I am telling you now because I got the official go-ahead at 2:16 to let you guys know. So we've taken a break here from our walk-in to let you guys know about what was happening. Well, we won't tell Ziggy that's not a secret anymore. Lol. It is absolutely epic, Flip. We made it happen. We'll see, guys. I have no idea what's going to come on it, and it's not coming out to us for a while, so we will see. But I am so excited to finally be able to make this announcement, guys. I have been trying to keep this from you, and it's been hard to keep this from chat for the past week. But luckily, it went live today. And I'm excited about it. I signed the sponsorship agreement, by the way, on Friday of last week. So all throughout this weekend, I knew that it was official. I knew that it was coming, but I couldn't tell you guys. It was like torture. Solar powered, heck yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what it comes with, McSally. We'll see how it runs, but I hope so. All right, well, on that note, I gotta get to my 20 miles today. We're only at just over 16 right now, so we got at least another hour of walking here. Let's keep on headed on. Well-deserved awesome news and huge dono for a great cause. Great stuff, Sean. Thanks, Dr. Sharks. You really made it happen. Are livid that you didn't tell us. You know what, Beck? That's okay. I'm okay with you being livid after what you've done to me today. Sounds like all day streams to me. Yeah, Christine. I hope so. I hope so. I think it's really going to help us get through some of those tougher parts when we hit the desert, where we might not be able to keep our equipment charged up as easily. So we will see. All right, we're going here. Ugh. Bumpy sidewalk. I don't know about that threat level, but they are definitely covering the subs that we're going to have from now on. In fact, like I said, we've already actually used their gift card at the last Subway we were just at. No worries, Fatalog. So I got here just in time for the sponsorship announcement. Nice, congrats. Thanks, Dr. WD40. And you did, man. Officially sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from the Subway locations for the rest of the duration of this trip. They are leaving a huge donation to Big City Mountaineers in honor of what we're doing here on this trip, which is awesome. And they're going to get us a new and upgraded baby stroller to take with us for the rest of our trip once we get into like the Indiana, Illinois region, and it's going to be awesome. And that's true. Bick did make me eat meatball and tuna fish sub. I hope so, ABC. I hope so, yeah. I hope it ends up being worth it. Don't wrong thing. Can you delete that, love? Why are you who you are? I don't know. Lol. So now they're able to track what you're eating. So far, they're probably worried about how you're representing. No, Danger Tater, we're representing well. But yeah, they probably will be able to see what we're ordering, which is fine. That's good. We're already saving all our receipts, so we know exactly what we're ordering. Thank you very much, Winter Powell. I appreciate it. And thank you very much, Fatalog. Crazy Bags and his crew are happy for you. Thanks, each and everything. I appreciate that in Crazy Bags. Can Bick and I have the old stroller? Hoover, if you come and get it, you can have it. It's all yours. You earned this deal immediately after eating that tuna meatball? Lol. Dr. Sharks, I've had this deal for about a week now. It was not thanks to that sandwich. And let's not make that implication. Lol. This is just when we've been able to make the announcement, is right now. By the time you get there, maybe Subway will have built-in Subway in that 169 mile stretch, or 96 mile stretch. Yeah, we'll see, man. It better be self-propelled. Well, did they recommend not eating dehydrated versions of the subs in Kansas? From what I could tell, Dr. WD40, they actually loved the idea for the dehydrated subs. The one response I did get was, wow, that's commitment. Hook you up with the Guinness Book of World Records? Yeah, maybe, McSally. Push me around and Mr. Wilson. Vic wants to sniff it. Oh, gotcha. Thanks, Aaron, man. I'm so excited to be able to share this news. Oh, finally. Sean, stop. What am I stopping for, T? Go back and take a picture of that last sign. Last time, take a pic of Ashtabula. Nah, I'm all set, T, but I will take a picture of whatever this sign is. Unionville Tavern. That sounds fun. It's too far back, T. It's too far back. I'll do a lot of things for the Instagram, but you want me to walk like 50 feet backwards? I can't do it. Can't do it. I bet it's a Pokestop. You're probably right, Danger Tater. Whoa. Ah! I forgot you can't drive with the brakes on. Those signs. Yeah, now we can treat her to Subway. But interesting. I probably should have taken the time to read it, huh? Hot Rod, yeah, I've had, when I was in Erie, I stopped off and had a couple of drinks. I also had a couple of drinks at a tavern in Morrisville, New York as well. Those are the two times that we stopped off to have a couple of beers. A couple of cold ones at the end of the day, and it was really nice on both occasions. Fubar9000, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. They're restoring it, obviously. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's a gift card for life. It says that there is no expiration date on it. But I think that they're only, they'll probably only keep upping it for as long as I'm on the trip, I'm sure. But it's still a really cool thing to have, I guess. And it does in fact work. Like I said, we used it at the last one and it worked. And I don't know if you guys heard the girl behind the counter when we were in the Subway, but she went, wow, you have a gift card for $500? You're gonna be eating Subway for the next 6 months. And I was like, yes, that's the plan, literally. Alrighty, right. Violation, Subway doesn't have beer. Nope, we made the strict rule we can drink whatever we want, but we can only eat from Subway locations. Because I need a cold brewski at the end of the day every once in a while. It's my my one earned pleasure in the world. Keep that hush hush. Can we have a Subway party? $500 limit. He'd eat that in 6 days. Well, I guess we could do, Bick, but the idea is when it gets low or empty, they replenish it, and that's all it is. But it's good for up to $500. With the idea being that I probably would not eat it in 6 days. So if you keep walking and you keep eating, looks like you'll be making the trip multiple times. Lol. You could have mashed potatoes with a straw. That'd take a lot of suck-in pressure there. But if we really wanted to, maybe we could make it happen. Oh, Lucan, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry, take a picture. Any stops at Dunkin' Donuts? Not yet, Dovey. Not yet. Not a big coffee guy because it ends up putting me to sleep rather than give me energy. I have an adverse reaction to caffeine. What is your go-to beer? Demon Days, there's a wonderful IPA in the Northeast made out of Vermont called Fiddlehead. That is my favorite. There's also a beer, I'm an IPA guy, so I like Lagunitas as well, because you can generally get that just about anywhere. But while I'm traveling, I like to try the local crafts. Subway walkthrough Europe. Hey Langstrand, how's it going? Actually caught the stream for once. It's always too early for me to catch Pepe Hands. Well, you caught it on a special day, Langstrand. We are celebrating the fact that we are officially sponsored by Subway, the organization. They are officially now paying for the rest of our subs throughout the rest of this trip. They are also donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity page for our trip, which is really, really cool. And then they're going to give us a replacement baby stroller as well, with solar panels attached, made custom to order. So I'm excited to see what we end up with. Looks like you have lost a ton of weight. I think I probably have, reverse. Like I said, when we started this, we were 213.8 pounds. We were probably less than that now. I don't know that, Bick. I have not weighed myself. Spreading misinformation. Nope, Debbie, he is lying. He does not know we have not. Bick, what are you doing? Thanks, Intrinsic, man. It's a big. Actually, buy Subway today so we can tell everyone. Stroller, you and me both, man. And thank you very much, Cliff. I appreciate it. Man, that must be a huge boost to morale. Them, TL Gamer, I have been walking around knowing that this was coming, knowing that the announcement was coming on Tuesday, since Monday of last week, right? And I have not been able to tell you guys about this, because Subway wanted to be the first to make the announcement, which I totally get. So they made the announcement today. As soon as they made it, they let me know that I had to go ahead and tell you guys via text. And as soon as I had to go ahead and tell you guys, I was out here telling you. And not only did it boost my morale, but it was like a huge weight off of my chest because I have been waiting to tell you guys. Fingers crossed, Jenny. That would be really cool. Coming soon to your Twitch as lol. gotta find it off stream hours. We're gonna need a Subway sponsorship command. I'm on it, T. I'm intrigued by the solar panels they want to add, considering it's something you were thinking about but opted out of. Oh, cool. Thanks, Boober. Redictator, I'm thinking if they're attached to the solar, like or built into the stroller, which they might be, that we might be in pretty good shape, that they probably won't add too much weight. So that should be really cool. Also, I think it's going to make a little bit more sense to have them once we're in like Colorado and you get a lot more sun than you do cloudy and rainy days. So we'll see. They need to send a cooling setup for the equipment and maybe some better wireless connections. Lol. Something like that would be cool, dear. The problem is when I walk over an unclear area or like a really bouncy area like the sidewalk that we're on, it just has a tendency to jingle some connections loose, and then we get a little bit of a black screen. Yeah, could you, Pooper? Lol. You'll be easier to see because it'll probably be green. I hope so. I hope it has some Subway logos on it. I hope it's really just decked out. I'm excited for it. Subway Corp is smart by sponsoring you. The PR they're getting across the country is well worth the bottom line. I hope so, ABC. I hope so. I hope it's worth for both of us. Bucket of connection. Will you get your specialty Sean Clancy sandwich listed on their site? They haven't said anything about that, Danger Tater, but I hope so. And if they do, I don't know what my sandwich is going to be. Hydraulic suspension, easy clap. Lol. At least one sub because of the stream. Thanks, Jenny. After losing whatever I did, where is this number coming from? Definitely have not lost 29 pounds in 1 month, by the way, guys. Just so you know. Yes, Langstrand, it's a suspension system. People will be stopping you to order a sub. Lol. But just so anyone knows, though, if you do want to meet up with me, do not buy me a sub in advance because now the subs are all free for me. So we'll just meet up and come say hi. No reason to bring a sub, but I appreciate the thought. Buy a sub and sub to Sean. Lol. Oh boy, guys. It's a beautiful day in a beautiful Ohio neighborhood to share this wonderful information, this wonderful news. So, John Lowe. I'm 17 days old and I've lost 29 pounds so far. Awesome, Intrinsic. Congratulations, man. That's awesome news. You'll have one of those little boxes like at the baseball stadium. Well, Sean is in denial about his sudden weight loss. Yeah, Beck, that's it. Lol, steak and asparagus. Yep. Oh, that'd be a nice sub. Steak and asparagus sub. Meet Sean and get a sub for free. I mean, you haven't lost 29 pounds yet. Wait until the two new. Yeah, no kidding, Bert. Where do you sleep? Only 10. Havasker, I have been out here for 30 nights. 22 of them have been spent in a tent, 5 in a hotel, and 3 with friends and family. We refer to as in the Subway ads. Probably not, Pooper. I would doubt that. We have a big party on the finish line. That'd be really cool. Are you going to still keep the receipts? Well, it would be interesting to know how much subs you ate on the trip. Absolutely, Gecko. Yep, that's the plan. We're going to keep the receipts all the way through. I hope that the custom Mr. Wilson II has a flashing arrow telling rude cars to move over to the other lane. That'd be really cool. Now you have to work on a hotel sponsorship. Exactly, McSally. Get some free places to stay. That'd be awesome. Will you draw a salary? No, I don't think so. Is now a sponsored athlete. Have you thought of it that way? I haven't, Jenny, but that's pretty cool. That's kind of true. Yeah, in a way, right? I'm a sponsored athlete. A Subway sponsored athlete. I've already had a couple of sponsors for this trip, actually, which were really cool, really nice. And I'm glad that they were able to help us out. But now we are a Subway sponsored athlete, officially. I like the sound of that. It rings true. Athlete is a really, really liberal interpretation of what's going on here. Well, what do you think it is, Bick, if not something athletic? I'm certainly using muscles in some way, shape, or form. And I am definitely outside. It's basically Steph Curry now. That's an interesting take, Pooper. May wind up on a Wheaties box, lol. Proving a new custom Wilson as well. Sean, does this mean you got, whoop. Subway SROs on the stroller or drivers won't know which way to turn alone. Unlimited subs. Yeah, so they're paying for the subs moving forward. Intrinsic, I'm not sure how unlimited it is, and I don't think we'll ever be testing how unlimited it is, but we do have a way to pay for these subs moving forward. Which is awesome. Swing to the next sub with Sean in it with his stroller. Dude, if I ever did get the chance to be in a Subway commercial, which would be awesome, and I'd be super glad to do it, I'd be happy to do it, I would definitely bring the stroller, because that sounds wicked fun. Three subs per day? Maybe, Flip, maybe. The problem comes in those areas where you have to carry subs for like the length of a full day. Carrying around a whole bunch of subs gets pretty heavy. You're going to have to put the Subway logo on the screen now. I will, JKB. Yep, in the sponsorship wheel. That's where it's going. It will be added. Give him an easy bake oven to make cookies. Lol. How severe was the morality clause? Lol. Still need to stick to the same eating regimen since trained for it and body used to it. Pretty much, Gecko. Yeah, we might add like, I don't know, a little bit extra juice here and there. Like, I have no problems now getting Gatorades at my my local Subways. Let's thank Julia too. Every time Sean stops to eat, he's being gifted a sub. Is the Tom Brady of walking and eating Subway. Lol. Sean, can we throw the old stroller into the Lake Michigan? Nope, Pooper. He's either going to get donated or sent back home to keep his memento. Mr. Wilson here. I don't ever want him to feel like he didn't accomplish anything, because Mr. Wilson has put in work for this trip, and he will be recognized for that, for sure. So we are not going to be throwing him into any lakes or oceans. Oh god, the sidewalk is not in great shape. Alright, 1 second here. Whew. Subway sponsored athletes, you are in the company of Tom Brady and Steph Curry. Yes, sir, I am. Lol. Someone could drone your subs to you. That'd be cool. But do you think do you have for your safety because you were walking across America? No, we've asked her because you would need a license to carry in every state that we're going through, and I would not and could not get that. So we are just out here on our own. We have a couple of tools in case anything bad happens, but we're all set. Is this GC only for subs, or can you get cookies and juice also? I can get anything from a Subway restaurant, ABC. It's a gift card that's good at any Subway. How many miles have we put down so far? About 17 today, I think. We've been stopping for the last about half hour here. Well, hour really, to talk about all the things that are going on. So we have put in 17.53 miles so far today. You will need to cease making disparaging comments about the Subway. Oh, put your subs together. I have never and would never, Pooper. Every Subway worker out here that served us has been a hero as far as I'm concerned so far. That has kept me just at least one sandwich farther away from death. So about 700 miles total. Oh, cool. Look at that. 700 miles total, and we get to make the subway announcement all in the same day. That's a big day. Whoa. Miles total from Boston. Yep. Do you like the subway command? Fitting. I'll pop it up again. Hold on, let me read it. We are Subway sponsored athletes. They were generous enough to donate $10,000 to Big City Mountaineers, as well as covering the cost of the subs bought on the trip and getting us a solar equipped Mr. Wilson second generation. That is perfect, Ziggy. That looks great. On the last day of our first month streaming the walk. Yes, T, you are absolutely right. Trying to see if word from Subway they were officially sponsoring him. He can have unlimited meatball tuna subs and will finish the trip dressed as Mr. Subway, 6 foot tall, foam sandwich who isn't allowed. Nope. I don't like that one so much, Pooper. Lol. You hear that, Mr. Wilson? You get unlimited cookies for the rest of your life. I think you can add Subway to the title. Yeah, that's true. We can add Subway sponsorship thing to the title. The workers in Subway have all been really polite, and at least one of them joined the stream on the walk. The jumping girl. Yeah, Lauren's been here, of course. Ohio is so flat. We've had some hills in Ohio already so far. Mr. Wilson 2.0. This person is like, has decided to stop moving in the roadway because they're afraid of me, I guess. You know, that's fine, I guess. That's certainly a reaction. All right. Selden Blake, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I don't think I can quite bear that Mr. Wilson is being replaced, Ms. I know it is a bittersweet sorrow, but if this Mr. Wilson Generation 2.0 comes out and he's as awesome as I'm picturing it in my head, we're going to be okay with the transition. Sorry, Mr. Wilson. But you'll handle us well till then, right? Whew. Okay, so do you think you'll get to meet Mr. Subway himself? Fingers crossed, Boober, you never know. But dining the delicious tuna meatball artisan creation proudly made by Big Subway Sean was delivered a message by a golden carrier pigeon. Oh, I do remember that happening. Yep. That he will finally be sponsored by Subway if he continues to eat only tuna meatball subs along the way. Gross. Wilson should go on display at the Smithsonian. Hey, Sean Flagstaff, how's it going, bud? How are Mr. Wilson's wheels looking? Getting pretty bald, I bet? Actually, no, not really. Not as bald as I would have thought. I mean, right in the center lines, they're getting pretty bald, but they still have a lot of tread to them. I didn't realize Subway was covering the cost of the sandwiches. That's pretty cool. Go on, Evil Bong. Start the trip. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry I am back. But, hold on. I gotta restart here. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I saw a couple of things coming through. Hold on. Okay, so, wow, guys. Speed NYC, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Ms., thank you very much for the subscription. That is awesome of you. El Plagiato, thank you very much for the 100 bits. The start of the hype train. And the Big Fish Mike, thank you for coming through with the 200 bits, man. I really, really appreciate it. That is awesome of you. Whew. We're having a great day, guys, here. We're just celebrating some awesome things. Ms., thank you very much for the 500 bits. That is so cool of you. Oh, that is really, really awesome. Oh, guys, this day is awesome. You guys are just making it all that much better. You're famous now. I see a lot of roadside pics in your future. I don't know about that, man, Mike, but I hope so. I would love to take some pictures with some people I meet along the way. It'd be really cool to meet you guys. Dear, thank you very much for the hype. Love it. And I'm just checking that you guys can, in fact, hear me after the restart, by the way. Ziggy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. There's some awesome people here. Dr. Shark's getting them, of course. C. Adams 4880 driving in Denmark. Koopa 20 and AK 416. All great people, all awesome people. All right, awesome. Thanks, Flip. Hey, Little Oak Tree, how's it going? Guys, this hype is awesome. First time I think we've ever made it to a level 3 on the hype train. That is so cool. See, thank you very much for the hype. Coming in here with a little dancing gentleman's. Man, isn't that a good looking little purple dancing man? Woo! Looking and sounding good. Awesome. Unfortunately, I think it's getting a little hot for the encoder to be working, so that restart seemed to have worked, but it might not work if it happens again. So hopefully it doesn't, you know? But if it does, we might have to be prepared to come to an end of stream, which is okay, because we've been streaming for about 6 hours and 40 minutes right now, which is awesome. All right. Did your mom know about the sponsorship before today, Pooper? She did, yes. Yes, she did. And she came in here and she talked to you guys as if nothing had changed on stream. Same thing with Carrie. Hey, Koopa, how's it going? When are the official Subway emotes coming? I'll have to check with them, Danger Tater, but I don't know what the boundaries or accessibility we have to Subway emotes is. The Big Fish Mike, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is so awesome of you. I appreciate it. That is so cool. Found my new favorite streamer. How's it going, Koopa? Thank you very much, man. That means a whole lot coming from you. Oh boy, we're just having good old happy times as we slowly traverse our way across this wonderful, beautiful country of ours. Just saw the Lowell Sun article on you. I am from that area too. No kidding, Gradinger. I was born and raised in the city of Lowell, man. Gradinger, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. And JKB coming in with another huge 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mama didn't let on at all. Nope. Do we all get an I was there Subway Sean tease? Don't know about the tease, but it is true that you all were here. Hey, driving in Denmark. How is it going? I am loving all of this energy in the chat, guys. This is so awesome. It's just been a really great day, and I'm so glad to get this off my chest. It did, honestly, guys, it did feel like I was lying to you a little bit for the past week when I was in here, knowing something was up, not being able to talk about it. People would ask about it, couldn't say anything. It is so awesome. Given to the people that think they're gifters, that's rare. Not seeing a Subway tweet yet. Yeah, I'm sure it's coming. Congratulations. Thank you very much, KJ Dub. Dang, you were halfway to Cleveland. Yes, Richie Slammer, we're making good time, and we'll be in Cleveland by Thursday this week. Exciting day for everyone, and so glad I was here to see it happen. I'm so glad you're here too, Ms., for the official announcement. Scary piece of road. Yes. You were being very honest. Yes, sorry. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Are the mailboxes there on the side of the roads that seems like, but some of them are, and it's Yep. You did right by zipping your lip, not talking, not taking any chances on the offer from Subway. Do what you gotta do. How's it going? So you know you can keep a secret. You can share that really loved sub. You don't have to lie about it anymore. You know what, Gecko? You're right. It's true. I was lying all along. I loved it. All 4 bites that I was able to stomach and hold were amazing. Really certain when you're sponsored, you have to put that in the title. That's why the hashtag is there. Yeah, I think so, Ziggy. I think you're right. That wasn't the agreement. That social media sharings, I do have to make sure that I let people know that I am in fact sponsored by Subway, which I am, which is awesome and so cool. Just navigating a pretty sketchy section of roadway right here that I am not too big of a fan of. But again, you gotta do what you gotta do. At least we have shade here every couple of steps, so that's good. Just good. All right. Uh-oh. Let's just restart that real quick. All right. This dude is cracked at Fortnite, my guy. How's it going, T-Pools? Who did I pull? This is T-Poles in chat. Welcome to the chat, my man. Also, just checking real quick, we are coming through pretty good considering your circumstances. Fair enough, I guess, man. But I am having the time of my life, I should let you know. Every day I wake up on this trip, man, feels better than the last. My legs don't, they're always very sore, but I'm just so excited to be out here, man, living the dream that I had when I was a kid. And doing it officially now, sponsored by Subway, which is awesome. Little huffing and puffing for a downhill jog, yeah. Thinking back, we should have sussed the sponsorship when the girl at Subway commented on the $500 card. Yeah, Miz, I was trying to get her to quiet down and she was not quieting down about it. Lol. So for anyone that might be new to the channel here, thanks to you, I'll take that cue. Just so you know what we are currently doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to cover over 3,044 miles. Take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we are doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, now officially sponsored by Subway, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and brings them on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. I missed her talking about the card. She was very loud about Italian Grandma. I paid with that card, and she goes, "Wow, you have $500 on this card?" She goes, "You're going to be eating Subway for the next 5 to 6 months." And I was like, "Yeah, that's kind of the plan." Lol. Oh yeah, Bulldoze has officially made the announcement today. Subway is on board. They are paying for all of our food from Subway locations across the rest of the entire country. They're making a $10,000 donation to the Big City Mountaineers campaign. And they are, sorry, I'm burping up a tuna meatball sub from earlier. Gross. And they are giving us an updated custom made to order baby stroller with solar power panels mounted on it in order to help us through some of these harder parts of the country that we're going to be able to charge our devices with. So, wow, you got $500 card? She did? Hey, Marlies, thank you very much for the raid of 27 viewers. How is everyone doing coming from Marlies? Mr. Lurkers, how's it going? I didn't even put two and two together. Thought you had a prepaid card. No, lol. Nope, that came from Subway this morning. Got it. Guys, we are celebrating over here. We are officially on our trip across the country from Boston, Massachusetts to Santa Monica Pier, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. We are officially now sponsored by Subway, who are going to pay for all of our food from here on out for the rest of the trip, who are going to pay $10,000 to the charity that we are walking in the name of, Big City Mountaineers, and who are going to give us a custom made to order baby stroller in order to carry all of our equipment across the country with us. So we are celebrating over here. Whew. Jasper discovers we are absolutely sponsored now. Hey Grimhead, how's it going? We did it. Thank you very much, Marlies. I am so excited and so happy now that it's finally happened. We're finally able to announce it. I spent like 2 hours just engorging myself on free subs. Lol. Could you imagine? I'm kind of down. Just go to a Subway somewhere and just pound them. Grim Deviant, how's it going, man? Thank you very much and the congratulations. So we've been in talks with them now for a little over a week. They reached out to us on Monday of last week, and we've had to keep it a secret for this entire time to allow them to make the announcement. But they made the announcement earlier today, which freed us up the opportunity to make our announcement here on stream. Toot toot. I heard it all. Our sponsorship with free Subway sandwiches. Where did they announce it, McSally? I do not know. I'm going to have to do some sleuthing today after stream, but I promise you I will find the announcement. I'll probably text the PR reps that we've been dealing with, and I will post it to either Twitter or to Discord. Next up, they let you get behind the counter and make your own Subway shot. Lol, that would be funny. And a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and some more of this. Sounds good. They're releasing the Subway Sean soon. Don't know about that, Jaspers. I don't even know what the Subway Sean would be. It would have to be some sort of a twist on the chicken bacon ranch melt. I talk about it all the time. It's my favorite. Do you get unlimited subs if you never stop walking? I don't know, Grimhead. I don't know. But they're certainly paying for at least the end of the journey. So what are you going to do? Are you going to advertise as you walk, or what? Is that why they wanted you to be hush-hush? They wanted me to be hush-hush so that they could be the ones to make the announcement, ABC, which is totally fine and totally good, as they're the ones given in this situation, which is great. So we let them make the announcement, but they didn't want me to announce it to you guys before they were able to make it to their side. So as soon as the announcement was made official on their side, they gave us the opportunity to tell you guys. What's in front of you? Galactic Dork, I am pushing a baby stroller right now that has all of my hiking gear in it, sleeping bag, tent, all that good stuff. So that's what's in front of us. The camera is mounted to the back of the baby stroller. Are you bringing ET with you? Yes, Superflex. Yep. We got him in the baby stroller. We're bringing him with us. I think they might give him unlimited subs for the rest of his life, finger crossed. That'd be cool, Intrinsic. That'd be a cool deal. Spicy Italian for me, but Chicken Bacon Ranch is definitely not bad. I like it, Jaspers, because it has so many calories, and we're burning through calories like crazy on this walk, so we gotta replace them. Free subs for life and a personal appearance in the next Subway commercial maybe in your future. I don't know, the Phantom. I would absolutely be down for an appearance in a commercial. That sounds like a lot of fun. So who did they make the announcement to? I do not know, ABC. I'll have to check, and like I said, as soon as I'm able to find it, I will post it on over in probably the Discord. Newbie on the loose, yeah, it's kind of normal. We get these sidewalks. If we even get a sidewalk at all, most of the time we're forced to walk on the street. It's usually kind of in bad, rough shape. I never thought I'll see the U.S. in this very unique way. Just donated some dollars to GoFundMe to pay for the next sub. Oh, well, thank you very much, El Plagiato. Although that money is now going to go through to tech and gear, because Subway is covering the cost of all the subs from now on. Lol. Finally, the chicken and Subway sandwiches are basically the same. It wouldn't hurt to mention free subs for life the next time Subway you talk to them. Lol. I'm sleuthing nothing yet. Just get your foot in the door. Announcement was released to the media, but nothing was published yet. Oh, I got you, Mabby. I got you. Thank you very much for the update, Abby. That helps out a lot. Has the clip of the guy. Oh, God. Ah, great, Gecko. That got posted somewhere else? They might have to make sure it was cleared with him. Will do, Newbie on the loose. Appreciate it. All right. So I think you guys still heard it first then for here, which is great. I'm glad we were able to make that announcement. That's cool. All right. Bulldozers, man. Thank you very much for 1,000 bits. That is so cool of you. I appreciate it. Arska Van, hello, how's the legs, man? The legs are doing good. They're holding up great. We just got a giant boost of morale. I was finally able to release to you guys that we were officially sponsored by Subway, which is awesome news, and I'm glad to be able to share it with you guys. And because of that, I feel like my legs are 1,000,000 pounds lighter and I can keep on walking forever. Who's to say they won't upgrade your gear so that you can have non-interrupted streams, maybe? Like I said, Richie, we're definitely getting solar panels, which are going to help with keeping everything charged up, I believe. So that's going to be great. Don't know how to get you or someone important the link. Well, happy about the sponsor. Gecko, if you have a Discord and you can send it that way, that'll work. Either that or a Twitch Whisper will also work. I was Googling you to see if I could find sponsorships announcements and found it. Got it. Happy about the sponsorship. Nice to have a little lift for the efforts, right? It really is, bulldozers. Yep. What do you call a sleeping cow? A bulldozer. Lol. A Subway Sean bobblehead? Lol. That'd be fun. El Pagliato, man, it is awesome. It is so, so cool. So good to hear how happy Sean is, and so does Eric. Thank you very much, Miz. And I am so beyond happy, guys. I feel like literally I have been working on this walk for like 12 years at this point, working on the walk, but like really grinding at it for at least the past, I don't know, 8 months now, 9 months. And it is so cool to have all of those efforts pay off like this. And it is so cool to be able to help out big city mountaineers and some of those kids like this. And I'm just like beyond excited, guys. This is awesome. I'm so glad. I can't think of a better organization that the money could be going to. I'm so happy that I don't have to worry so much about my finances and whether or not I'm going to be able to afford Subway sandwiches down the road, you know. It's really like, this is really amazing. It really is. Richie Slammer, unfortunately Starlink does not really work super well for mobile streamers. It's designed to kind of be placed and work in one spot, and if you move around too much it doesn't really pick up the signal as well, so not really. Maximus, yes, I believe it did. Well done. How's Ohio after a whole lot of New York? Ohio's really nice compared to New York. The roadways have been kind of rough, in the meaning like there's not been a whole lot of sidewalks and we've been walking kind of on the side of a lot of the roads, which wasn't great, but at least there's shade, so I'll take that. Hard work pays off. You can say that again, Danger Tater. The free subs, if that's all you're eating, is huge. Yes, Bulldozer, it is huge. That means that I am covered and I will survive, and I don't have to worry about being able to afford food for the next 4 to 5 months, man. It's awesome. Whew. It is awesome. What's average you're spending a day on subs, BGW? My guess is between 15 to 20 bucks. The problem is, Bulldozers, is because I just don't get, just barely don't get enough calories from the subs I'm ordering. I also have to order like the cookies and chips and accoutrements. So generally I spend a little bit closer to $30 a day. A little bit closer to $30 a day on subs, yep. And the other bits and pieces. I whispered you the link and you get it to Sean because I help the technology challenge a little. There are some nice lawns, well kept. Yeah, giving a fly, not bad. I will say the state of New York, man, there wasn't a single blade of grass that was not mowed the entire time. It was crazy. Thank you, KJ Dalvis. I'm so happy too. What has been the most difficult part so far, Arskavan? Signal. Definitely cell signal. I mean, don't get me wrong, walking has its challenges, but if there's one thing that just really like grinds my gears and gets to me, it's technology not working the way it should. So when we have signal issues on stream, it's been really tough for me to get through personally. Pretty big expense then. Yes, Bulldozer, yeah. All said and done, the entire food budget over the length of the entire trip was going to be somewhere around like $6,000. So having that taken off our plate is awesome. It's awesome. This will be one of the longest streams you've done so far. It's up there. I think the longest one we've done so far was about 8 hours. Right now we're at 7, so it's pretty close. But unfortunately, we're getting up on as far as we've walked today, and we're getting up on 20 miles walk today. So I am going to have to end pretty soon so that I can find somewhere to sleep, which is going to be good. Just kind of trying to find a nice scenic place to do it, and also kind of dwell, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I want to live in the hype for a little longer, Strikes of Blue, you know? I'm feeling good. I've made an awesome announcement. You guys are giving the positive vibes right back to me. I'm loving it. I'm living it. I'm living for it. And I'm really enjoying my time, so we'll keep on going for a little bit longer anyway. Big load off your mind, exactly, Ms. You had 8 hours something, yep. So we're doing pretty good. Basking, that's the word I was looking for. I'm really basking in the happiness and the hype right now. I want to wait until you pass the middle school. Yep, probably. No insane rain or 100 degrees, exactly. It's a little bit warmer than I like it to be, but it's not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I called them, emailed them, and private messaged them on Facebook. He was only his first week. I think a lot of us in chat reached out to Subway, otherwise they would not have even known what he was doing. Yes, exactly. They actually said it was a lot of community outreach, and they said it was also the news interviews that we did for like NBC 22 and all that led them on to what was going on. So I guess they probably heard about it from the community outreach and then looked into it, saw the news interviews, and that's what tipped them off, ABC. Stop by a store and buy a couple of IPAs and celebrate tonight. That's not a bad idea, JKB. It ain't a bad idea at all. But we'll see. I probably won't, just because I don't want to buy a 6-pack and have the 2 beers I would drink out of it and have the other 4 go warm, you know? But if I can find a nice little tavern or maybe a bar in this town of Madison to stop in, it's worth doing, right? I've been here since breakfast. That's a first for me. Can't tear myself away from the stream now. Love it, Ms. Thank you very much for being here. Really, really appreciate and love the support, Ms. That is awesome of you. What place do you expect the most on your route? What place do you expect the most on your road? I'm not sure what you're asking, Arska. Sean, you should enjoy the moment. You've worked hard and living your childhood dream. No kidding, man. How does that work, though, when you get into a Subway and they ask you to pay? I have what's called an e-gift card. It's just a QR scannable code on my phone that they sent to me, that when I scan, I can scan on their device and we'll pay for the subs. Do you know when you will get the new stroller? McSally, they said because it's custom made to order, it's going to take a while for them to build it, and I won't get it until like Indiana, Illinois, but it should be around then. Look for Cornerstone Brewing. It's about half a mile, 1 mile heading the town on this road. Awesome, WD. Thank you very much for the heads up, man. I'll check it out. Mr. Wilson is listening. Sure, we can't talk about replacing him yet. He'll get offended. Wee Price, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I'm talking so fast, too hyped up. Too hyped up. Don't mention new strollers or Mr. Wilson might throw a wheel and drive us into a pothole or something. That's exactly what had happened. Bulldozers knows that I was telling a story yesterday about how I was walking and Mr. Wilson just decided to take a dive into a pothole with his front wheel and then flip the entire cart over. Had to pick it all up. It was awful. I am T, yeah. And it will be hard to part ways with him, for sure. It will. For sure. But we'll have our sentimental goodbye. I'm sure I'll whisper my sweet nothings into his ear before we let him go. And then, like I said, we'll either send him off to a good home, unlike Tom Hanks throwing his into the ocean, or we'll send him back to my home, and where he can live out the rest of his days as a memento until maybe I have kids, and push them around in the same stroller that I took across the country, or halfway across the country anyway. We will see. Either way, he'll be living out a good life. No, luckily ABC, I have it all tied down, so this cord here keeps everything tied. So nothing fell out. Well, a couple things fell out of like the cup holders and everything like that. So it was just as easy as lifting them back up, and then I had to shift the weight around, but it happens. I swear I'm gonna cry when that day comes, lol. We will never get to see the promised land. Rip. I know, after all the effort he's put in, it kind of does hurt. Started this walk with you and you had to carry him for miles when he broke his wheel. It's kind of like a stabbing movie. We need a recreation video. Lol. I'll make sure to give him his own little segment in the YouTube videos just to know. We'll have to auction Mr. Wilson off for charity. Lol. You should carry him for 700 miles as a thank you for all he carried you. Also, can he be a backup just in case? Hey, Chagrin Falls, how's it going? Yeah, he can be a backup just in case. Yep. So it's worth probably sending him home and holding on to him, and then we can send him back out if anything ever happens. Never forget Mr. Wilson. Lol. Dragon Frost, just so you know what we're talking about, and because I'm excited to talk about it again, we are currently talking about the fact that I have officially been sponsored by Subway restaurants for this walk across the country. And as part of their sponsorships, they are paying for all of my Subway subs and all the food I buy from a Subway restaurant from here on out for the rest of the journey across the United States of America. They're also donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity that we are walking in the name of. They are also building us a custom made-to-order Mr. Wilson replacement baby stroller to help carry all of our gear with us across the states, all with like solar panels attached and weird attachments that are supposed to help us along the route that we are very excited for. He should be mounted on a marble plinth with a plaque to commemorate his service to the walk. Lol. Been eating more Subway in solidarity myself. Thanks, Bulldozers. Appreciate it. Love the solidarity subs. Oh boy. Thank you, Subway. You can say that. again and again and a million times over, Flip. Thank you very much, Subway, for helping us out like this. Oh boy. Just gonna walk here. It's that one. I'll get Subway for dinner tomorrow for the family to support the cause. Appreciate it, given to fly. Tuna and meatball sub, anyone, or is that the dedication step a little too far? Probably a little too far, Ms. I tried that one, so no one else will have to. I need to go to Subway to try out my ideas for the 100K design a sub. Well, yeah, give them a try first, Danger. That way I know just how bad they're gonna be. It's a sad looking intersection. What's wrong with this intersection? Okay, did we get our walking man? Is that what's going on? Yeah, there he is. Does Subway have to approve the 100K design of sub redemptions now? Nope, they do not. No. That is all on us, Italian Grandma. Make a section of the Discord thing so everyone can post a pic of themselves eating a Subway in your honor. We do have a food pic section that'd fit right in at home right there. Now that he has to give you more determination to finish your walk. Oh, ABC, as if I wasn't determined already. Yep. And then T can teach me how to do that. Lol. I still think on better bread and with garlic aioli. Yeah, no. Congrats, man. Thank you very much, Face. It is a huge news, huge honor, and I am super excited about it. Whew. Right here. WD Person, thank you very much for the subscription. That is awesome of you. Any conversations between you and Artman or for another interview? Meave, I'm totally down for another interview. That was great, yeah. I'm okay. Hope you are too, Chagrin. I am doing awesome with that new announcement we were able to make. Sure, he's going to get inundated with media requests soon. Oh, we will always be there for our man interviews, Italian Grandma. That was awesome. Will the new cart look like a Subway sub? I have no idea. More no. We will see. Thank you very much, WD Person. I really appreciate that. It's so cool of you. Sorry guys, I'm just taking a look at what we have for mileage here to get an idea of what we got going on. So, unfortunately, guys, I sent my Armman a message on Discord about your endorsement. Thanks, JKB. That's awesome. Unfortunately, though, guys, as much as I would love to keep on going and love to keep on shoving away and keep on really just soaking in all this hype because it is awesome, I think we are going to have to call it a day here. Like the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Lol. Yeah, we've reached the limit of how far we're going to be able to walk today. We've already done 20 miles so far, and I'm going to put in a couple of more just to find ourselves a place to sleep for the night. My legs are getting a little sore, feeling a little bit of a beating today. I might even take a second and rest up in that park for a little bit. Hopefully, maybe even make a stop off in that little brewery that we were told about, because that sounds like a lot of fun. We went up to 528 to hook back up with 20. Nope, we're going to go through... hold on, ABC, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go 84 all the way down to a street called Madison Avenue, which is going to take us into what city is this? Paynesville, and we're gonna hook up with 20 in Paynesville. Epic stream, I know, right? Flip, it's been awesome. Can I borrow the gift card? Chat safe. Sorry, probably not. Have a good day, everyone. I just got back for the end. Have a great afternoon. We'll do green herring. I hope you did hear the announcement about the Subway sponsorship. Rulish here, how's it going? Have a safe night. Congratulations again. Thank you guys. Very awesome. We're the most epic streamer chatters ever. You are, Bick. Thanks for yesterday's raid. That was awesome. Yeah, no worries, McSally. Haven't I seen, guys? Does anyone have any recommendations for who we should raid today? Oh yeah, Green. Oh, so you didn't hear? We are officially sponsored by Subway. It is awesome. Smaller streamer, smaller size suggestions. Yeah, anyone with a suggestion on who we should raid? First one I see, we're gonna send us all over to. Cheers on a well-deserved beer. Thank you very much, JKB. How's it going? Molly's brought me here, but I was already following for my Thank Dr. WD Fury. Awesome, Rulus chick. Awesome to have you back, man. Holes in plots, how's it going? Thanks, McSally, and thank you very much, Chagrin Falls. Any recommendations at all on who we should give some love to today? That is amazing. I'm so happy for you. Thank you very much, Green Herring. I am so happy, man. It is awesome. I have been hyped for the past couple hours. We've been talking about it now. I wasn't able to make the announcement until like 2:16. It's been an hour and a half now, but it is awesome. Maybe he can meet you. Storm Chaser IRL. All right, perfect. You should raid yourself. That's a good recommendation, Halo Man. I like it. Storm Chaser IRL it is. Down with Storm Chasers as well. Oh, sorry, ABC just sent us on over to Storm Chasers. And thank you guys all so very much for all of the support you guys have given. Like I said a million times over, I would not be here on this walk. I would not be here doing it if it weren't for you guys. I am so excited to be able to share the announcement that went through today. Now I'm just talking until I wait for this raid to go through, which I found out is apparently something you have to do. So, you know, we're working on our timing. Later, skaters. Have a great one, bulldozers. Always a pleasure to see you here in chat. Always a pleasure to see all of you guys here in chat. says you have been here since the beginning. I will see you tomorrow. Excited. Coffeeologist, the announcement that we were officially sponsored by Subway restaurants. And that we are getting ourselves an upgrade to Mr. Wilson here, that they are paying for all of our food moving forward for the rest of the walk across the country, and that they are paying $10,000 or donating $10,000 to Big City Mountaineers in the name of our journey here. It is awesome. Halo Man, I will be on tomorrow morning, probably right around 8 o'clock in the morning is when I usually like to start stream. 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Rest well, I will do, and have a great night, everyone else. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Love it, El Pagato. See you tomorrow.